en un sitio y pues cojo la bici apenas voy a Manlleu, el otro día fuimos a Marinelán en Girona Tordera, que yo he estado 2 meses por ahí en Madrid. Y sí, vine por nada, pero joder, es que no hay nada vegano en Calella, en Malgrat, alimentando gatos con carne, está todo muy revuelto. Bueno, pero vamos habiendo gente. Hoy aquí pues, vamos a montar unas televisiones para un grupo y una batería para proyectar imágenes, una tele grande de mataderos, para hablar con la gente. Pues mira, yo he puesto 40 euros, el otro 40, la otra 40, la otra 40 y aún faltan 20 personas que no saben ni qué va a cobrar. O sea que lo vamos a hacer y vamos haciendo cosas y bueno, cada cual lo que puede, lo que sabe, lo que mira, lo que está bien. Bueno, pues cualquier cosa me dices. ¿No has venido a la feria vegana hoy?
No, perquè estava aquí. Sempre estic aquí, 12 hores. I el que tu deies, si hagués anat allà a captar gent, tothom hagués passat de tot, no?
Pot ser sí, pot ser no.
Doncs si tu hi vas a pocs 100 dies i passes el QR de... Si no et sap greu, clar, el QR d'Anonymous d'Instagram.
No t'he entès. El QR què? El de la targeta que he fet, que el tinc al mòbil, sí, què vols?
No, però el QR d'Instagram d'Anonymous no el tens, no?
No.
No.
Bueno, he fet un avui que em surt una pàgina web.
Ja, però aquest no és.
Dóna mal.
D'acord. Tu tens internet aquí, no? Escriu...
A Instagram.
Anonymous for the Voiceless, Barcelona, i et surt.
Okay.
Et té que sortir per nassos. I tu al final el meu WhatsApp el tens o no?
Ara ho miraré.
D'acord. Perquè si em passes el WhatsApp, després t'enviaré també el WhatsApp de...
AV Barcelona.
Sí, doncs això, si els hi passes a la gent que coneguis, ja hi ha 40 seguidors o més.
Ja li he donat un like avui.
Perfecte. Mira, aquest és el meu... per cert.
Però no a seguir aquí, ara sí. Ara ja... Digue'm.
Aquest és el meu WhatsApp. Fes el QR i et surt directament al WhatsApp. I de pas, si ets tan amable, em dius quin nom surt, perquè he posat ara Anonymous for the Voiceless Organizer i vull veure si realment em surt bé. I així de pas tens el meu telèfon segur. Jo dic ser l'activista més vell de Barcelona, no?
Marcos, sí que em surts, però ara se m'ha anat. Ha sortit un flash, he mogut i s'ha anat. Fem una altra vegada.
Ja.
Ir a la web, igual era aquesta, però és igual, posa-la. Em sorties, però havia d'haver tornat a reclamar. Ir a la web.
No, això no és web, això és la
Què posa?
Això és la meva.
Però ja està sortint. Ja està, mira, et dic hello.
I què surt d'aquí?
Marcus AV.
Vale.
Et dic hello. Soc en Joan.
Ah, doncs ja em tenies, però tu m'has escrit amb 100. Marco, segur, ja em tenies.
Sí, soc en Joan, ja t'he escrit.
Perfecte. Doncs t'enviaré el WhatsApp del grup aquest.
Ja està.
Perfecte. També hi ha el WhatsApp d'aquests 15 que estan
Ja,
aquí.
però jo no soc del grup.
No cal que t'hi fixis, que no cal que t'hi apuntis, que simplement quan coneguis gent que vol fer activisme, els invites a que vinguin aquí si volen. Perquè a la que entren, els 15 els
Però
diré...
no conec gent que pugui fer activisme. Bueno, estàs tu del grup, està WTF, està Bas, està Terrícolas...
Home, doncs Déu-n'hi-do, no? La gent que hi ha aquí. Que hi ha bastanta gent, llavors. Earthlings vols dir, no?
Free the Animals, un altre grup,
Ja.
i si algú no conec a gent que diu sí, que vull fer activisme, té aquesta pàgina, no conec.
O sigui, estan contents fent el que fan, no?
Cada qual fa l'activisme que vol. Jo vaig a comprar l'altre dia a botiga vegana
Sí.
i m'agrada sentir que hi ha franquícies de vegans Badalona,
Ja.
que jo puc obrir una, que qualsevol, que provar productes nous, perquè això jo també ho faig servir amb l'activisme quotidià i abans d'ahir que vaig anar vaig comprar més menjar per regalar a gent que no és vegana perquè provin cosetes bastant bones.
Això està bé.
A un no li ha agradat gaire, a l'altre no m'ha dit encara res, no l'he vist.
Ja. Doncs jo amb el xicot aquest alt, que té ulls blaus, hem fet curs durant 6 mesos junts, aquí, dimarts i dijous, fins i tot 8 hores seguides. Es diu Carl. No sé si t'has fixat que hi ha un noi molt alt, amb cames molt primes.
Sí.
Aquest és el que ha estat amb mi 6 mesos. Tots els altres només s'han apuntat quan tots els altres s'han apuntat.
Sí, com una manada. També està bé que hi hagi sociabilitat. El que passa que aquestes pantalles no es veuen gaire.
Per la nit millor.
Sí, però se necessiten pantalles més fortes, més grans.
Sí, però tu veus bé així, o no?
Sí, molt de prop sí, però d'aquí no.
Ja.
D'aquí directament no.
Sí, però la gent diu, hòstia, què serà això, què serà? Llavors venen, per curiositat.
Sí.
I a vegades la curiositat va bé, perquè quan els tens davant ja els pots matxacar.
Sí. Però igual passa per aquí i no li interessa i tu l'estàs matxacant i diu, bueno, que sí, que els animals, però no és...
Ja.
Pantalles més grans és molt important. Ja sortiran coses amb el temps. Avui que han vingut 12, doncs ja està.
L'altre dia van vindre 15.
Pues bé, diumenge que ve, si som 100 persones per aquí, millor.
I tu el diumenge no t'apuntes?
No, perquè jo el ritual d'Anonymous for the Voiceless, la màscara i
No et va, no?
un determinat... Hòstia, li estàs parlant a una persona i que algun organitzador del grup em digui no, és que...
Tens que fer això, tens que fer l'altre.
Exacte.
No t'agrada això, no?
Segons com et diguin, no és el mateix. Vete d'aquí, no és el què, és el com.
Ja.
I com m'he trobat coms.
No, però jo no soc canyero, jo no t'estic...
No, amb jo personal no, però m'he trobat amb organitzadors d'Anonymous que no, así no se hace y no, tú ponte a aguantar televisión, no se ponte. Bueno, sí, clar que aguanto televisions 8 hores, clar, tranquil. També, però què passa, que no sé parlar amb la gent? Què m'estàs dient això? M'estàs dient això?
Ja.
Mira aquests tutorials, he mirat.
L'Òscar et va dir això, poder?
No, això no importa aquí.
Ja.
I...
El 7?
No m'importa aquí.
No importa, no?
Perquè aquí tu pots dir alguna cosa i, hòstia, li he dit això, t'empenedeses. I jo no puc carregar amb el que m'has dit, este tio és així, no? Tothom tenim errors, per això no m'agrada parlar amb una persona, perquè no m'agrada marcar a ningú.
Ja.
Que és un fallo meu, perquè no és el protocol d'Anonymous, el David de Girona, el vaig veure ahir, va venir.
Ah, ja ha vingut de França?
Ha vingut, ara se'n va fora a Brasil, ha dit...
A Brasil?
Sí.
Collons, per què se'n va tan lluny?
Bueno, ni idea.
Estaven als Pirineus fins ara.
Bueno, i ahir em diu que no li va agradar el cup que van fer a
Amsterdam. Ja, a mi també m'ho ha dit, És que David és com tu una mica, no li agrada gaire el tema UV. Per això va marxar de Girona. Jo estic a Girona encara d'organitzador. Però ell ja no, perquè no estava... No seguia el protocol.
Per això, a vegades a mi m'agrada ser més jo, saps? Més un cigarro, que no... Ja calculo el vent perquè no li doni a la cara, però no unes perfumades de negre, la màscara de la pel·lícula m'agrada, personalment sí, però com per fer activisme posaré una altra màscara, o sí, una altra.
Ja.
Però sobretot és important atreure l'atenció.
Així, per lo que estic veient, tu ets mecànic.
Sí.
És la teva professió, no? I encara fas de mecànic, doncs?
No, ara faig de vegànic.
Vegànic?
Sí.
De vaga, no?
No, de veganisme.
Ah, d'acord.
Em dedico al veganisme. Com puc, però em dedico a això.
Perquè, clar, tenir un taller de...
No, que no.
Ja no surt a compte, no?
No és que no surti ni deixi de sortir, que no... Els animals tenen prioritat a un cotxe de merda.
Ja. I què dius, que els treballadors socials et van salvar de la multa dels tios aquests?
Sí, en aquest cas sí. Me'n va emprenyar moltíssim.
Perquè
Vaig anar en calent a la mateixa matí, ya me habéis jodido la mañana, me cago en Dios, ahora me vais a hacer ir a servicios sociales a quitar la multa. Lo que s'hauria de fer és denunciar al policia i arribar play, igual que l'alimentació, producto vegano, no, producto apto para veganos, producto vegetariano, fraude, te voy a denunciar. Però és un sistema que és un monosistema, i on ho denuncia? Si és només a l'imperi, no a los gitanos de la mina.
Però a mi quan em posen multes als guàrdies urbans no té res a veure els treballadors socials, va directament a l'Ajuntament.
Bueno, però els serveis socials tenen accés a l'Ajuntament i ja està.
Ah, sí? No sabia això.
En segons quins casos pot ser segur.
Quan et foten una multa que no pots pagar, per exemple?
També ho pots anar... Depèn qui t'atengui. Igual el que t'atenc no li caus bé, diu aquest és un vividor, no li trec. I l'altre diu, joder, es que se pasan y espera un momento que llamo, espera esto, venga, de acuerdo.
Però els treballadors socials et van ajudar perquè tu, a part, reps alguna ajuda o no?
No, em van ajudar perquè era incoherent, perquè jo estic vivint a la furgo, no tinc... treballant no arribo a tenir els medis mínims per viure en una casa tranquil i treballar, i si el sistema fa això, jo a sobre que treballant no puc guanyar per viure mínimament dignament, a sobre em poseu multes per dormir a la furgo, que no ho sabia, que és un parque natural i no se puede dormir. Ja a la ciutat, t'entenc que no pots fer una tenda de campanya aquí, però a la muntanya, però bueno, parque natural, cuidado. Però això és lo de menys, agafes, engegues. Si surts bé i el tio ha picat fort, però la gente no lo sabia, no et posa la multa i diu no, que no estava dormint, que estava meditant, i surts, si no et multen, vas a un altre lloc, a Masnou, a aquest carrer, ningú et diu res, te portes bé amb els veïns, ningú et porta res, ningú sap res, de res, tu estàs allà i pots estar allà.
I quina hora et van fotre la multa allà a Collserola?
A les 10 me van aixecar.
A les 10 del matí?
I a les 11 estava als serveis socials.
Hòstia, però a les 10 del matí pots estar fent el que vulguis, no? Suposo.
Bueno, però jo sembla que me va veure la cara que estava dormint, amb les sabatilles, amb el pijama. Él és un esclavo i quiere que tothom sigui com ell. Un esclau ben assalariat i vol que jo sigui un esclau malament assalariat.
I quan pujava la multa?
No ho sé.
Home, si vas demanar ajut
Home, perquè encara que siguin 50 euros, d'acord, perquè... Ni que siguin 5 euros, que m'has fotut. Que a l'Ajuntament hauria de dir, mira, aquí tens un plànol de tots els jocs on pots aparcar. No, gràcies, ja està, ja estic per aquí. Però no, és una selva, tot és una selva.
I fa gaire que vius en una camioneta?
Fa 8 anys.
Molt bé.
7, 8. Però he parat a pisos, mentrestant. He tingut una nòvia i jo li pagava la meitat de la renda. He parat diverses vegades, però a la furgó per estar sol estic bé.
Per què no ens trobem una casa abandonada pels boscos de Collserola? Segur que hi ha alguna cosa, no?
Ara hi ha un activista que han ocupat un pis a Poble Sec. Ell té un pis seu i ja està.
No, però jo em refereixo a viure
Un pis enter, una planta sencera.
a la natura.
Sí, és bon projecte, pero no, aquí no puede aparcar, aquí no puede parar, aquí no puede construir, aquí no hay agua, aquí no hay alcantarillado. No és anar i ja està, quedo aquí. Que ve la Guàrdia Civil, te treuen. O no. O m'és igual. Estic 5 anys aquí, després ja marxaré. Quan em foteu.
Hòstia, m'he oblidat la màscara que em fico al darrere. Quan ho faig això, em fico una màscara al darrere, també.
Yo le he dicho al grupo de WTF que ponga imágenes más duras y más sin intervalos de tiempo, más como estas que tienes tú.
Exacte. Amb això estem d'acord, tu i jo. Perquè t'has fixat, no?, amb el que ensenya, més o menys?
Sí, però t'has de parar a veure-ho, si no, no
Ja.
es veu. La gent allà no està veient. Lo ideal és que aquella gent ho veiés clarament el que hi ha,
Sí, estic d'acord.
amb una tele gran.
Sí. Però
I un suport, que l'aguanti sola.
el que passa que els powerbanks, els bons, valen 500 euros.
Bueno,
Al Decathlon en venen un de bo per 500 euros, però clar, són 500 euros.
sí. O trobar una crowdfunding i trobar uns diners d'una empresa que digui... Clar, però ja t'avens a l'empresa. Has de posar euros, has de posar...
Ja. Posaré lleugerament així. I què més t'ha explicat el David?
Poc més. Que ha estat per França, que està estudiant...
I t'ha dit això com a mi, no? T'ha dit que no li va agradar, no?, el d'Amsterdam, no?
Sí.
A mi ho va explicar també. Però no recordo exactament per què no li va agradar. Sé que no li agraden les noves actualitzacions de les preguntes,
Sí.
però tampoc li agradaven les antigues, per tant estem amb el mateix.
Sí.
Però a part d'això em va dir que hi havia massa gent per atendre gent, i llavors hi havia molta gent que no feia res, una cosa així, oi? Sí, que hi havia massa voluntaris, llavors.
Sí, perquè era entre setmana massa voluntaris per la gent que passava per la plaça.
Tu no has anat mai, no, a Amsterdam per fer cap cup?
No. Volia anar l'any passat però no va ser possible i aquest no... se'm va passar. Tampoc...
Clar, però si anessis, el Pol et diria que seguissis les normes i tu no vols.
No aniré, ja està. vaig amb el metro amb aquesta samarreta, la sudadera, i la gent, hòstia, tu eres vegano, jo també.
Molt bé.
O la gent la veu i no diu res, però...
Ja.
Això, aquesta samarreta igual la veuen 200 persones ben llegit al dia.
Molt bé.
És un atractivisme, la furgoneta està parada i té pegatines per tot arreu a veganisme, pegatines grans.
Molt bé.
I això qui passa ho menja amb patates.
Ja.
Cosa que ho piquen i... mira, un pare amb un fill se sent dins de la furgo. Mira, una furgoneta vegana. Ja està, ja hem fet
Sí.
la feina.
I de formatges vegans, hi ha algun lloc que tu vegis que venen formatges bons, vegans
Aquí
o no?
mateix a la boqueria, a la veganeria d'Esbord, dins del mercat de Santa Caterina,
Al mercat de Santa Caterina hi ha formatges vegans?
hi ha una botiga que es diu la veganeria del Bord.
Ah, molt bé.
I allà compres i fliparàs amb tot. De lo bo
Amb
que
tot?
està.
No només amb formatges, amb tot?
Amb tot.
I què més venen allà?
De tot vegà.
Pollastre,
Formatges,
pollastre vegà també?
sí, de tot. Congelats, de tot. Per ficar-lo en entrepà directament, 100 grams d'això talladet fi,
I és molt car o què?
és relatiu. Igual un entrepà, entre que compres el pa i això són 5 euros, però és un superentrepà. Un entrepà veritat, gran, no vull dir.
Que és baixant tot recte abans d'arribar a l'Arc de Triomf?
Aquí, està la boqueria, està, el mercat de Santa Caterina està allà.
Mercat de Santa Caterina, d'acord. I està només obert al matí, suposo?
Està a Instagram, la veganeria del Bord. Al matí, sí, fins a les 3, crec.
D'acord.
Està bé recolzar aquests projectes.
I els formatges d'allà, si no et diuen que és vegà, no ho notes o ho notes?
Estan boníssims. És vegà segur i estan boníssims.
Tu coneixes com es diu això, hòstia, el nom, que és un argentí que viu a Barcelona i fa formatges i fa de tot també.
No, la vaca.
No.
No,
Dimensió vegana,
sí,
la coneixes?
poquet.
És que no sé si crec que els ven els formatges, o sigui, els fa, explica com els fa en el seu canal de YouTube,
Sí,
però no sé si els ven també.
no, crec que no. És una empresa online,
No, és un tio només. És un...
Sí, ja el conec, ja
El coneixes
em sona.
personalment o què?
Quasi bé de vista, no, el veig al carrer no, però sí, dimensió vegana, sí. No, i argentí, sí.
No sé si és argentí o de l'altre lloc que parlen igual que els argentins.
Sí.
I viu a Barcelona.
No sé si està a Madrid, crec,
Ara està a Madrid?
Ja fa temps.
Abans estava aquí.
Sí, crec que va anar a Madrid fa temps, ara no sé ni res.
I la bici la parques on sigui o la fiques dintre de la furgó?
A fora, no cap a dins.
Ja.
A fora ja està. Que la humitat i tot això no passa res, amb el temps se fa un manteniment i ja està.
O sigui que és curiós. La llei diu que pots caminar pel carrer, que et pots sentar al carrer, que pots córrer al carrer, però dormir no es pot. Això no té cap sentit.
La policia fa vista grossa de passar per un pas de zebra, no pots passar, te multo. És un poquet, ui, havia peligro, te poso una multa i ja veuràs com no passes més per...
Ja.
És tot una selva.
Sí.
I has de saber sortir, anar...
Ja. Hola, parles català? You speak English? I'm showing the behind the scenes of the industries that abuse animals. So I'm showing the best of the best, free range, cage free, humane certified, small farms, local, but they all wind up in the slaughterhouse just the same. So is this pleasant or unpleasant to see? It's what? Scary? But why do you smile? It's not very pleasant to see, right?
Clar, perquè la
Aquest
gent
està pirat,
No,
aquest.
perquè la gent ve
Està pirat, aquest
a
tio.
aprendre alguna cosa i veu això i diu, hòstia, jo voy a tomar un cubata, esto no me interesa. se li veu aquest.
No, aquest tio està atontat perdut. Somrient, no ha dit ni una paraula.
Si aquí poses un metro i mig per un metro, una plataforma en un porc, amb un pollastre, ja et xiscla l'atenció des d'allà. Ja venen amb alguna idea. Si no, vas caminant per aquí, ves un tio amb una màscara, amb alguna així, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 telèfons i la pantalla molt petita, doncs no... Ja...
Home, però si no em parés ningú no estaria aquí 12 hores, no fotis. Clar que és molt millor tenir una tele gran, però jo per tenir una tele gran necessito, òbviament, també la màquina gorda, el powerbank gran, de 500 euros, i un carretó o una bici tipus carretó, perquè clar, no la puc portar amb una bici normal.
I no dona diners.
No. Llavors, primer tinc que comprar el carretó, després veure que no me'l fotin per la nit, perquè a la primera me la fotran.
Sol no es pot fer, és molt costós.
Si
perquè hi ha més gent, ve més gent, perquè ve més gent, perquè hi ha més idees, perquè hi ha més capital, hi ha més cares, que també s'ha d'anar amb manada, que anar sol també és molt... Anar amb manada, també descansar, perquè et veuen 10 persones i la gent diu, mira, però si veu un sol, diu, aquest sembla que està pirat.
Llavors, si compro el carretó, espero que els moros no me la robin el dia següent. Perquè ara amb la invasió dels marroquins...
Sí, ventilen tot el que veuen.
Espero que guanyi la Sílvia Orriols. Mira, el papet aquest aquí a fotre fotos. Tio més imbècil. Tu de política no estàs ficat, no?
No, ni estic ni vull.
Ja. Jo fins ara tampoc, però ara hi ha un partit com cal, que no estan ni per diners ni per interessos de cap mena, només per salvar Catalunya i treure tota la púrria que tenim aquí. I es diu Aliança Catalana.
Púrria és relatiu. És relatiu, hi ha gent maca, bona, a fora. Que només venen homes, sí.
No, em refereixo a tots els que venen aquí...
Venen només homes, dones no es veuen, només immigració masculina, femenina no es veu.
Veuen aquí, sapiguem que quan vindran aquí cobraran sense fotre res. I sabent que si van a la presó tindran aire condicionat i piscina.
No, però jo no em fico en això. Sí, venen amb la patera i hotels. Però bueno, també hi ha qui diu, immigrants que diuen, nosaltres venim amb patera, però vosaltres marxareu nedant.
Ja.
Dius això? No, és una veritat, però si una persona parles un poquet i dius, tu ets un racista, bueno, doncs ja està.
No hi ha cap problema si ve gent de fora amb ganes de treballar. És la gent que ve aquí a xupar del bote.
Sí.
Aquests són els que els tenen que fotre fora.
Però xupar de bote ja... Són temes que són tan complexos que no em vull ficar. Ja amb els animals, de moment, no abarquem amb els animals.
Doncs tu ja em tenies en el WhatsApp, ja em tenies, perquè tu ho has escrit Marcos amb C, però tant ets tu que ho has escrit. Doncs t'enviaré al grup de WhatsApp, no perquè tu neixis, perquè ja m'has dit que ets antigrups, sinó perquè el puguis passar a més gent.
Si s'adversia, sí, Marcos, sí.
Ja.
Dale, ¿por qué nunca querés hablar conmigo?
Tinc dies molt bons, que hi ha molta gent que es fa vegana. Avui he tingut un dia fatal.
Bueno, però als 12 han fet coses.
Ells sí que han fet coses, però avui les 4 persones que he parat amb el cub que hem fet avui, fatal, fatal.
Però ells han anat bé.
Amb ells han anat bé, sí. I tu amb els muslims que els hi dius quan et comencen amb el halal i et comencen a dir i tu com saps que els animals no volen morir?
No, aquesta gent ho entén. Molta gent
No cal ni molestar-se, no? Quan comencen així.
ho veuen clar.
Què vols dir, ho veuen clar? Em refereixo als
Que
muslims.
entenen que el veganisme és una bona postura.
Home, aquests són els islams bons, però els altres que no hi ha manera, que et diuen i tu com saps que els animals no volen morir? I tu com saps que els animals...
Clar que no volen morir, ja ho saben.
Sí, però ells et diuen que no i tu dius, mira, no cal que continuem, ja està.
Sí, yo no les dic que no, dic que no te creo, que estás mintiéndote, que el animal no quiere morir, que no es necesario comer animales, que se puede vivir vegetales. Ah, la proteïna, bueno, proteïna, i tu que el que t'he dit abans, que sóc un espírit jo, que estic mort. Jo porto 19 anys vegà i jo no prenc vitamines. Jo em dones car i moriria perquè em sentiria tan malament. M'entraria malament. Ja menjo incòmodo quan menjo una bacon de meat, una bacon burger.
Sí, perquè és massa semblant, no?
Sí,
I la bacon, que jo no l'he provat, com està?
està bona. El sabor, tens gana d'hamburguesa, és bona.
O sigui, que si no et diuen que és vegana, no saps que és vegana o què?
No.
Té el mateix sabor, doncs?
Bueno, un sabor bo, no és que és el mateix, jo l'altre no la
Ja.
recordo, però estan bones i ja està. Vas al McDonald's, està bo, ja està. I lo vegà lo mateix, està bo, ja està. És vegà, sí, ja està.
I tu de quina quinta ets?
Jo sóc del 76.
D'acord.
Jo marxo, Marcos, perquè així jo faig coses de dia i
Ja.
me centro també. Hi ha ties que estan bones,
Jo passo completament ja
Mira
d'això.
aquest tio quin pentinat que porta,
Pentinat?
Aquesta negra, el pentinat que porta.
Doncs crec que avui tinc mala vibració, perquè mira, no m'està parant ningú.
No se veu atractiu.
Només que et fiquessis tu, que ja sé que no vols, al darrere ja vindria molta més gent.
Sí, amb un altre ordinador.
Clar, jo tinc 3 ordinadors aquí.
Però és que és molt petita la pantalla.
Amb el Carl, aquest xicot, no parem d'atendre gent.
Però ja està molt motivat per fer activisme, està motivat i no em motivo. Amb pantalles petites, vaig comprar 2 ordinadors petits per fer activisme i ja tinc un en venda, l'altre me'l quedaré personal perquè, bueno, el vendré, espero vendre'l aviat perquè no, és molt petita la pantalla i no val la pena.
Doncs què tal si poses aquí i mires la pel·lícula i em dius què et sembla?
Sí, d'aquí es veu bé. D'aquí, just sí, d'aquí.
Ja. Però vull dir, t'agrada el vídeo o penses que es podria millorar?
En tamany,
En tamany només?
només.
Perquè les imatges són fortes, no?
Sí. A mi m'agrada que sigui fort. És que si no...
És que les imatges que ensenyem perquè això que estic fent ara no és oficial, és les 3 hores oficials que són aquestes, clar, tinc que posar la pel·lícula oficial i que no...
Que no és tan ràpida com aquesta.
I a part hi ha moltes coses que no...
Molt espai buit.
Exacte. I en canvi aquí aprofito cada segon.
Directe, sí. Passa'm aquest vídeo.
No, tinc que demanar-li al Pol que el vegi i que em doni permís per fer-ho.
Jo el vull, si vull tenir aquest vídeo el vull.
Ja.
És fàcil tenir vídeos per internet, poses el matadero documental
Ja.
i ja està. I amb so. Jo tinc un altaveu gran per fer activisme. No sé
Per posar el so dels animals que criden. Ho has provat de posar crits al carrer?
s'ha de posar, sí o sí, si no sembla cinema mut.
I quan poses crits, què passa? Que la gent ve o...
No hem provat, però
No heu provat.
som dos activistes que ho veiem bastant clar, que s'ha de posar so i s'ha de posar pantalles grans. Però has d'estar aquí, has d'estar molt aquí per veure-ho. I la gent que està caminant per allà no ho veu. Això és l'ideal, la pantalla que té WTF, aquelles noies, aquest noi, ho veuen des de tan lluny.
Com es diu? UETOF? Com es diu?
We are the free, WTF, we're the free. We are
Ah, no,
the
em
free.
pensava que parles del model de la pantalla.
La pantalla és així i la deixen a portal de l'àngel número 2, la se deixa amb els cavallets i es veu des d'allà. Però el que passa que la gent no ho vol veure, el veu, però no el vol veure, perquè no li interessa, perquè són imatges que no... Si poses un bitllet de 500 rodant un biquini,
Ja.
escote, para la gent.
Què són, de 32 polzades o què? De 32 polzades, les teles?
És gran, no ho sé, és així de gran, és molt gran. L'última és gran, se va trencar una i gràcies a trencar-la s'ha comprat una més gran.
Clar, però com les porteu, aquestes teles? En cotxe?
Carregades, a mà,
Hòstia.
ja. La deixem al cat bar, que ens deixa un espai per guardar les teles.
Al Cat Bar us guarden coses? Allà les tenen, les teles?
Ara estan allà, de vegades a casa d'un veí que viu per a prop. El Belgic Garden també les hem deixat alguna temporada.
I per què elabora algun bar que s'enrotlli i que me les pogués guardar?
El Belgic Garden.
Sí, però el Belgic Garden està lluny d'aquí.
Bueno, però clar, és que més a prop no hi ha res.
Així que si tu aparques per aquí pel barri gòtic, no, el barri gòtic no es pot, però per aquesta zona és car, no? Tens que pagar aparcament.
Clar, has de pagar la zona blava. Per això no estic a Barcelona, has d'anar a Montjuïc. A Montjuïc hi ha una senyal que diu prohibit autocaravanes.
Hòstia.
Però jo, com és una furgoneta, no és autocaravana, doncs passo d'aquesta senyal. Una autocaravana para una estona, ok, però si està 2 o 3 dies, igual sí, igual no, igual passa la guàrdia i o igual passa i el poli no ho sap, no li interessa, no vol plegar i no et diu res.
Speak English? I'm showing the behind the scenes of the industries that abuse animals. So I'm showing the best of the best, free range, cage free, humane certified, small farms, local, RCP approved, etc. It doesn't matter where the animals come from, they all wind up in the slaughterhouses the same. So is this pleasant or unpleasant to see? Not pleasant. So if it's not good enough for your eyes, how come it's good enough for your stomach, I wonder? Because you're eating this, yeah? You're eating eggs and dairy and animals, yes?
I don't eat dairy. I don't eat dairy, I'm vegan. Yeah.
You're vegan?
Yeah, I'm vegan. Yeah, so. Smart brother. Yeah, what are you lying for? He eats, I'm vegan. I'm allergic to dairy.
Oh, that's why you call yourself vegan? Because you're allergic to dairy?
I'm allergic to dairy.
That's the only reason?
Yes.
So you're not vegan then? You're plant-based?
You're chosen. Doctors told me to have vegan food.
So then you're plant-based, you're not vegan. You're not doing it for the animals.
No. So I'm plant-based. Yeah, you're plant-based. Okay, I'm not vegan. I gather the dog.
And why don't you care about your victims? Why did you lose your empathy? Anyway, are you eating any other animal products? Cheese? No, you said you dairy no, right?
Just chicken.
So you eat chicken. How can you call yourself a vegan and eating chicken?
Because, how can you? I need to have chicken. Your dad has a restaurant.
You need a protein. Ya comencem la proteïna.
This is understandable. This is
Your dad
how you know food. I don't have a restaurant.
Anyway, is this pleasant or unpleasant to see? Because you didn't answer before.
Yeah, it's unpleasant.
Right, so if it's not good enough for your eyes, how come it's good enough for your stomach? You're eating this, yeah?
I don't eat that. Yeah, but that's not how.
You don't eat this?
Cow.
Oh, you're vegan too then?
Well, I eat once a day and have breakfast. So who does these?
It doesn't
practices?
matter if you eat once a day or once a week. You're eating this, yes or no?
Right, no, but who does
Right.
these practices?
Like this.
These are the standard practices of the animal industry. This is what's going on every single second, everywhere in the world. Just because you don't care about these victims, I guess. But I'm here to refresh your mind.
But we don't even make animals go through pain.
How come we got like 1, 2,
What the
3,
heck?
4?
Yeah, we don't do that though. And bestiality.
What do you mean we don't do that though? What do you mean?
We don't do that.
No.
Yes, you're paying this.
Asian, you idiot.
No, but our meat comes from UK.
No, but we don't even cut pig
Because
like that.
because
What do you mean we don't?
uh,
Who are you
our
talking
religion-
about?
Our religion doesn't allow our meat to be cut like that.
What religion is that? Halal?
Islam.
Islam?
Yeah.
All right. I have friends, they are from the Islam religion like yourselves,
Yeah, yeah.
and they are vegan and they are activists. In order to be a good, how you call it, Muslim, you don't need to slice the throats of innocent, defenseless baby animals, which is what you're doing now.
But that's the reason.
So if it's not necessary, then it becomes morally and
you're
ethically unjustifiable to do so.
So you're saying not eat them at all? Nothing.
Why would you eat an animal if it's not necessary? If I ate you right now, do you think it would be okay? No, obviously not. So why are you victimizing your victims if it's not necessary? This is not ugly enough for you?
No, I'm fair. I'll have to keep it in mind.
Right. So if I sent you a vegan cook for 2 weeks or a month, do you think that would make you stop killing and torturing animals?
Yeah?
Right. And what would you do when the cook leaves after a month or whatever? What would you do? To kill animals again?
I would get his dishes and make it.
What do you mean his dishes? He's eating chicken for Christ's sakes.
No,
No, not
man.
his dishes, the cook's dishes.
Oh, I see.
So
All right.
I repeat
Okay.
his dishes
I
and
understand.
make the dishes.
All right. But you're already eating vegan. You're already eating rice and pasta and fruits and vegetables and legumes. Why this obsession about eating secretions from birds and from cows?
I guess it's just a subconscious thing. You go with what your parents teach you, and then after that.
Yes,
you
but
don't
my
learn.
parents taught me the same. And I'm vegan and you're not. So I'm trying to
So
reason
now
with
you're
you.
here to bless me with that information, and I'm learning from you, aren't I?
Yeah, that's good. So yeah, so you're already eating vegan. You just have to stop eating nerves and tendons and blood and vessel and hearts and bladders. I mean, why eating cadavers? What's so special about eating cadavers? I don't understand this. And besides, you have to cook those cadavers and add salt and plants. Otherwise, you wouldn't even eat them.
So I can do that now.
Right. And then you're eating ovulations from birds. I mean, it's absolutely illogical, full of saturated fats and bad cholesterol.
Okay, so I understand. So yeah, I can do that now. So now I can find myself a vegan cook when I get back home, and I can start doing.
But you don't even need a vegan cook. You just go, to YouTube and you write whatever you want to eat, and you have everything in a vegan version.
Then I can do that.
But anyway, if you take the QR of this, you have 1,000 new recipes a day
Oh,
here.
sweet, nice.
Yeah, this one. But take the QR of everything.
He needs more advice on this.
Well, he seems to be interested. Not,
What's the phone for?
oh, this is to protect myself because I'm spending all night here, and I'm using a lot of phones for people to see that I'm recording, or make them think that I'm recording, so they don't even bother me. I had problems before with farmers
very clever.
and trolls and with thieves. That's why I'm doing it, basically.
You want no kill this animal.
Right.
That's a conversation.
Some people like this.
Oh,
Yeah, some people they don't think beyond that.
No, exactly,
Are you
exactly.
recording?
Yeah.
Yeah, but nobody's watching anyway.
1, 2, 3.
So
you don't put it on TikTok, anything like that.
I wish I could do that and have a lot of
You
followings,
get
but no. When I'm live streaming on Facebook, no one watches, so I'm not doing it for.
You have to keep spreading the message.
Yeah.
Spread the
How
word.
you if you're looking to do your bit, then you can spread the message, and especially if you're doing it on social media, you can.
Well, maybe
have a little
someday,
voice.
but you have to have thousands and thousands of followers in order
Yeah, but
to.
thousands and thousands of followers
So-
come through time of helping.
Yeah,
different
I agree
people.
with you. Yeah, yeah.
Are you vegan?
Yeah, of course.
You should get a GoPro.
Are you joking?
He's
Don't ask
His,
stupid questions.
what's wrong with this guy?
Yeah,
his,
don't ask
his brain
stupid
is
questions.
like this only half. Even if not half. After he hits 11 o'clock at night, it's bedtime for him.
So, we both agree that it's absolutely unnecessary to eat any animal products whatsoever. It is wrong. It is horrific. There's not a good way to kill an animal that does not want to die, especially when it's for unnecessary reasons. So why are you going to, well, maybe I'm wrong. You said you're going to try some recipes and everything. But why don't you tell me right now, I'm going to stop killing animals altogether?
I'm going to stop killing animals altogether.
All right. That's good news. So you're going vegan?
Vegan it is.
All right.
Thank you for changing my life.
Thank you. Do you know the horrors behind eggs, though, and behind dairy? I'm going to explain it to you very quickly. They rape bulls in the ass. They place a kind of device in the ass, so they get an electric discharge in their prostate gland. So they ejaculate. This is really painful for them. They get the semen and they put it in the vagina of the cows. For the cow to get pregnant, for sure, they fist her in the ass as well, like this, up to the shoulder, so she gets pregnant for sure. And then they separate the mother and the baby when she gives birth. And so they kill the baby for them to eat cheese, etc. And they give the baby a diet without iron, so the baby gets anemic on purpose. So the meat has a certain texture or color, I don't remember. And then they kill the baby. And they place the baby in a small place so they cannot develop their muscles. They cannot move much, so they cannot develop their muscles.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So they kill, first they rape the bull, as you can see, then they kill the baby, and eventually they also kill the cow when she no longer be able to give milk. But before that, they rape her over and over and over again. The process goes on and on and on. And when she's completely exhausted, they cut their throats, and people eat the cows as burgers. They call those cows spent cows because they're completely exhausted. And so the question I'm asking you all is the dairy industry cruel, yes or no? Cruel, yes? So why you guys, he's not going to do it again, but why you guys, are you going to kill bulls and calves and cows again? Why are you going to do it?
I'm already halfway, so I'm gonna stop eating.
You eat everything.
I just eat chicken, so I'm gonna
Explain
stop.
yourself. You have a restaurant too, I realize.
I don't have a restaurant.
Your own restaurant.
I don't have a restaurant.
Don't you make fluffy pancakes?
I don't even have fluffy.
What's it, eggs?
Oh, that's dairy. Eggs.
So explain yourself.
I have an office job. I just work office, nothing else. No business, nothing.
About the eggs, the chickens are modified so they give more than 300 eggs a year. And that causes them a lot of pain physically and mentally. Each time they lay eggs, it's painful for them. And they lose a lot of nutrients. So the only way to recuperate the nutrients is by eating their own eggs. But then your friends, they steal those eggs from the chickens. And they kill the baby chicks. I'm showing this. Everything I'm telling you, I'm showing it here. They grind them alive,
What does this do? I'll have to do my own research now.
Okay, please take the picture. Did you take the picture of this before?
I've taken it.
All right. Here you also have the egg industry and the dairy industry explained in 5 minutes. So everything I explained to you now very quickly, you can have a better information.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
So then you're going vegan. Would you like to join my activism? Now it's very late at night and that's why I'm doing it alone. But during the day, like today, we were 15 volunteers. We're doing it every Sunday from 4:30 till 8. Would you like to join us?
What?
Doing this kind of activism with other people, with 15 or 20 more other people.
Yeah, sure.
We form a cube. It's called the Cube of Truth. And we're showing this with masks, like 4 or 5 of us.
I can't be here.
No?
I'm only on here on holiday.
Oh, on holiday. Where do you live?
UK.
UK, all right. So there's plenty of chapters, many chapters in UK.
Yes.
Anonymous for the Voiceless. Does it ring a bell? I'm the organizer of Anonymous for the Voiceless in Barcelona. It rings a bell to you, Anonymous for the Voiceless? No? It's an international organization.
Yes.
We're doing this all over the world.
So one day, if
You can join.
If I work towards it, can I be CEO?
Yeah, you can see. Well, I've never been in London yet doing this kind of activism, but
But
maybe
can
in the
I lead
future.
movement?
Yeah, you can join. Yeah, this QR, you already have this QR, right?
Yes.
Apart from the recipes, you also have the website.
Okay.
But if for whatever reason you don't find it here, you just write down Anonymous for the Voiceless, and you also have my number. You took my number as well.
I'm going to spread this message now.
It would be more than great if you could send me a WhatsApp
I will.
and tell me I went vegan, so I can take a screenshot and show it to other vegans who don't want to do any activism yet because they're too lazy or whatever, to show them that it's very productive to do this.
Okay, very good. Yes. Okay then.
And I hope you'll veganize your friends.
I'll try
Well,
my
I don't
best.
know.
This one, he's a bit of a lost cause, but I can always try. But you bless me today, I'll bless him in the future.
All right, so I really hope you'll contact me.
Very good. Have a nice night.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Regarde, ça fait de bara. Clar, per tu no és segur mai, oi? Aquest me'l crec, alguns no me'ls crec, aquest sí que me'l crec.
Francisco.
Els altres no, els
Quan
altres...
diuen em vull anar, millor dir-li gràcies per tot. O dir-li alguna cosa, però
No, però si hem acabat tot.
agafar-lo més, no agafar-lo més.
No, però si a ell li explica tot i més, ja s'ha fet vagar, per què vols que quedi més rato?
Si aquest s'ho penses.
Si m'ho ha dit diverses vegades, és depèn de com t'ho diuen. Per exemple, l'altre dia vaig estar amb una senyora catalana que li vaig preguntar, però et fas vegana o què? I em va dir, sí, un sí descolorit, saps com volien dir, sí, ja no m'emprenyis. Aquest no me'l crec. Perquè si et diuen que sí perquè callis, no és el mateix. Però aquest no m'ha dit perquè callés. Aquest ho he vist clar. El que passa que els altres eren massa jovenets i massa tontats.
Sí, que venen de holidays, no venen de...
Ja. Però veus com el que et vull dir? Jo prefereixo parlar amb algú que realment doncs, reacciona com ell, encara que sigui un cada 20 minuts, que no tenir 50 gent aquí tocant els collons. No és la quantitat, és la qualitat. Estem d'acord amb això? I amb els couples el mateix. Tu pots tenir 30 activistes, però si
No es fa pagant 3 persones.
Però si no ho fan bé, de què serveix tenir-ne 300? És a dir, millor tenir-ne només un que ho faci bé com tu i valoritzar gent a sac cada dia. Però clar, la gent diu, hòstia, el Marcus només ho fa sol, ui, no m'interessa, quan no entenen que és productiu. I tu ara has vist que és productiu. I això que tu has vist ara ho pots transmetre als altres.
Sí, se va transmetent tot, el bo se'n transmet.
El que passa que l'anglès no sé si l'entens del tot.
Sí.
Perquè he parlat una mica de pressa, és que aquests eren anglesos.
Sí.
I tu ets originalment català o ets d'algun altre lloc d'Espanya o de Catalunya?
He nascut a l'Hospitalet de Llobregat.
Ah, doncs català del tot.
Bueno, català no, jo soc pagà.
No, pagar és el primer, això segur.
Bé, Marcos, jo et deixo, així que jo vull descansar, perquè treballo molt, Avui ha estat un dia duret.
Ah, sí? Doncs jo continuo, ja saps, estic aquí tota la nit.
Sí, ho sé, però és un espirit, és És complex per veure per què no hi ha 40 persones aquí, per què no hi ha 400.
Perquè la gent no vol fer activisme.
No, però ho vol igual amb una pantalla gran, diu, per això no vinc, perquè és
Ja.
que...
Però si ja tingués una pantalla gran, vindries als meus activismes o què?
Ja, però clar, si jo demà he d'anar a treballar a les 8, no pots.
Ah, val, és que jo no sé...
Coses així,
Ja.
no és el meu cas, però igual dic, hòstia,
No, però no cal que vinguis a la nit. Si tenim una pantalla gran que es pot veure de dia, doncs fem de dia.
bueno, de dia no es veuen bé les pantalles.
La televisió cara aquesta tampoc? No m'has dit que hi ha unes especials?
No es veu de tot, tu poses una tele aquí al migdia, no es veu bé.
Ah, d'acord,
S'ha
ja.
de veure clar
I com ho arregles, el problema,
per
doncs?
la nit.
Doncs, per tant,
A la que cau el sol, sortir i acabar a les 10 de la nit.
D'acord.
No estar fins a les 6 del matí.
no cal.
Bueno, l'ho dit, Marcos, que vagi molt bé. Nos veiem,
Vinga, gràcies.
Gràcies.
Adéu. Well, I don't know if anyone is listening, but if you saw the interaction that I just had now with the 3 English men, one of the guys went vegan. What do you think? He went vegan for real? I think he went vegan for real. I have my little doubts, but I think he went vegan for real. So I don't know if you guys are watching or not. Well, no one seems to be watching my interactions tonight. If I live stream on Instagram, it's a pain in the ass because then after a month they Instagram deletes all my films. So I don't think it's all right. All right. So if anyone is listening today, I already did my 12 hours. I had a lousy day today. I have to admit. Today I have bad vibes or something. I met a huge amount of trolls and ugly people. And a Muslim who said to me, "Oh, how do you know that animals don't want to die?" And things like that. I recorded the interaction. She asked me very stupid questions. And obviously she was not reachable. And I left the interaction. But I would like to listen to all the stupid things that she said.
Habrá una posibilidad de vernos después de esto.
I said to her what I had to say, all right? I said, in order to be a good Muslim, you don't need to slice the throats of innocent, defenseless baby animals, because that's exactly what you're eating, baby animals. And you're doing it unnecessarily. And therefore, it's unjustifiable to do so. But then she thinks it's perfectly fine to do it. So I said, I will have nothing to talk about. And I wanted to leave. But then she said, oh, but you're not listening to me. And I said to her, well, why should I listen to you? You have no intentions whatsoever to stop killing animals. So why should I stay? Oh, but you should listen to what I have to say. I already know what you have to say. That it's okay to kill animals. We already talked, for 10 minutes or so. And from the very beginning, I told her how horrific halal is and that animals suffer immensely. And I have the proof. And I said, would you like to know the proof? And she said, yeah. So I showed her the QR of the, how could I call it? It's a QR in French. They talk about halal very well. They explain how horrific it is and that animals die very slowly and painfully, up to 15 minutes sometimes. And I bet my life, if she ever watches this link, which I doubt very much, she's going to kill animals just the same. These people are completely unreachable. She was not getting nasty, she was not getting violent, aggressive or nasty, unpleasant. She was just being completely illogical and unreasonable. And she was keeping asking the same question, like, how do you know that animals don't want to die? How do you know animals don't want to be eaten? I mean, what do you say to a person like this, right? So she put me in a very bad mood. I'm talking about the 3-hour cube that I had with 12 people today in my official cube of Sundays. As you know, I'm doing my 12-hour cubes every single day. The three of those 12 hours are official because the hours that I'm asking to be launched, or whatever the word. I wish I could do 12 hours. I wish I could do 12 official hours. And when I talked to Paul Bashir on the phone, about this, I guess he implied that even though the rest of the hours are not official, I'm still doing Anonymous for the Voiceless cubes. But the thing is, I'm doing little variations, and that's why I don't feel comfortable calling them official. I told Paul Bashir that I had another video that I'm using in my unofficial hours, and he said, okay, send it to me. And I might approve it or, but I didn't send the video to him. So I guess I should have. I don't think he would approve the video, but I think he would understand that my video shows very good footage. And I hope he will agree that a lot of footage in the official Anonymous for the Voiceless footage is not good enough. It's not impressive enough. And so, yeah, I have to talk to him. I mean, it's my fault. He gave me a chance to talk to him, and I haven't settled an appointment. So it's entirely my fault. So I'm not complaining. It's just my fault. So to make a long story short, next time I talk to him, I truly wish that he's going to agree with me about using, at the very least, a slightly different footage in the official hours, because it's not good enough. And about the cards, I hope he'll agree that we must find another way for the register. People don't like to click on a link, then choose a city, and then click on whatever they have to click. Some people don't like doing that. Well, I don't know what's going on today. Only 3 people stopped, and I've been spending like almost an hour. But at least they went vegan, right? One of them. Yeah, but this is not normal. I'm usually talking to one after the other, and now I don't know what's going on. Yeah, so as I said before, maybe today I have some bad vibes or something. I had very, very bad interactions today, very bad ones. The people were so unreachable that I just left most of the interactions today. I just left them. I couldn't stand it anymore. When people get so, when you see someone is not reachable at all, it's so heartbreaking. It's so depressing that I don't even. It's really hard to smile and say, well, thank you anyway, goodbye and good afternoon. You hate these people. You're showing animals being cut into pieces, animals suffering blood everywhere, and the only thing that they can say, oh, well, I respect what you're doing, but I'm going to kill animals just the same. I mean, fuck them, right? That's exactly what's going on. As Paul Bashir said, they don't even deserve a goodbye. Good fucking bye. Fuck you, asshole, right? I shouldn't use certain words because the stupid robots, they might detect these words, and it's just the society is so fucking ugly, so hypocritical. Yeah, so I wish I had some followers today because I had a bad day and bad interactions, except the one that I just had now, and a few others. I had maybe 10 good interactions, but you know what I'm saying. I've been doing 12 hours today, so today it's a really bad day. It's not the quantity of people that stop; it's the quality of people that stop. So when we're doing the cubes here at 4:30 every Sunday, a huge amount of people stop. Sometimes we have groups of 15 people, whatever, but that doesn't mean anything to me because those groups of 15 people, not even one they go vegan. Usually a huge amount of kids or tourists that don't give a shit. They're just having a good time, taking pictures to the buildings. They're not reachable. So it's not the quantity of people we talk to, it's the quality. And I think we as activists, we should take this very seriously. Choose the right people to talk to. The non-reachable ones, they usually, in my particular case, they suck the energy, they just give me bad. It's so fucking unpleasant to talk to complete dehumanized people. The guy I was talking to before, he's a vegan, he was talking to me, he was, you know, he was saying that certain kinds of televisions, TV sets, are made for daytime, which I know you have those televisions, but they're awfully expensive. We're talking about $2,000. So what is the real difference between a laptop and an average TV set? If the luminosity is the same one, I don't see a big difference. The size, all right, the size. But some people get closer because laptops are small, so they get closer to see better the footages, and then it gives me an opportunity to talk to them. If I was having a 32-inch television, they would probably see everything from 10 meters or so, and they would not even get closer. They would stand there looking at the screen. Yeah, I could use my megaphone and say, hey, why don't you come over here, right? But you know what I mean? You have advantages and disadvantages of using big and small screens. So what do you have to say about it? If anyone is watching, that is. So I don't know if the best option is to have TV sets or not. I'm not quite sure. Especially in my particular case, doing solar cubes and having to carry the TV sets and then the power banks. I think we have some assholes coming up. They're not reachable, just the way they look like complete assholes. So why even bothering talking to these people? I was surprised to veganize the guy that I just veganized before. I thought I was talking to 3 completely unreachable people, but all of a sudden I talked to this guy who was with the other ones, and all of a sudden he went vegan. So and we shook hands and everything. I don't know. It was too easy, but when people go vegan, it's usually easy, you know? When things are getting complicated, it's usually not worth it. But sometimes I have long interactions and very unpleasant ones, very long ones with having to give a huge amount of explanations. And sometimes they go vegan, but that's not the usual thing. What a weird way to look at the screen. Did you know? Did you see what she did? So again, when a lot of people stop, it doesn't mean they go vegan or they are reachable. So it's the quality, not the quantity. Same thing with the activists. It's not about having 20 activists, 20 volunteers. Okay, so you have 20 unprofessional volunteers, not following the protocol, not following nothing, right? Talking to non-reachable people. And at the end of the day, nobody goes vegan, and it's a waste of time. Non-professional activists talking to non-reachable people. And at the end of the cube, placing a halo around their heads and say, hey, I veganized 1,000 people. When in fact, in those cubes with no control, no... Yeah. Sí, és meva. Normalment la deixo aquí mateix, però vull deixar allà.
Sí, millor deixa-la aquí,
D'acord.
que està més a lluny, vale?
Per què ho dius? Pels pispes? Ah, d'acord, doncs ara la porto, doncs. Però no per un altre motiu, per això, només pels pispes, no?
Sí, no, si el que recolzarà...
Sempre la deixo aquí, avui l'he deixat allà perquè havies... No sé ni per què l'he deixat aquí.
M'he imaginat que la teva estava massa lluny,
Ja.
però... Ahí no toca.
Perfecte, doncs ara la porto.
Esse meio masculino, ai, Micaela, sto facendo, sto uscita cansata. E mi dice, y el chico me debe haber invitado.
So I don't know about live streaming on Instagram actually.
Hola,
Hi.
¿puedo preguntar qué asociaciones? ¿O English?
Inglés, español, como quieras.
Español, sí. ¿Qué asociaciones?
Yo soy el organizador de Anonymous for the Voiceless en Barcelona y en Girona. Normalmente eso lo hago con mucha gente, pero a estas horas lo hago solo.
¿Cómo se llama la asociación?
Anonymous for the Voiceless.
For the Hopeless, sí.
No, Hopeless no, Voiceless.
Voiceless.
Pero haz la fotocopia si quieres, o sea, el QR. Aquí tienes toda la web y demás.
O sea, he visto
Con la luz mejor, aquí con la luz mejor. ¿Quieres vegano?
Soy vegetariano y como muy poco lácteo.
Vale, estamos aquí especialmente para los vegetarianos, de hecho.
Ok.
Porque los vegetarianos, desgraciadamente, pues matáis vacas y los terneros y las gallinas y los pequeños de las gallinas. Intentamos razonar con vosotros para saber por qué lo hacéis.
Si compro queso, es lo único lácteo que como, o huevo, compro en granjas locales.
Pero yo aquí enseño granjas locales, o sea, no sé si estás viendo bien las imágenes.
Sí.
Lo que estás viendo aquí son imágenes de mataderos.
Sí.
Y esos animales vienen de granjas locales o próximas o de proximidad o como en inglés se dice RCP approved, green tractor, todo esto, no importa, o sea, al final acaban en un matadero.
Okay.
Y si realmente han estado tan felices cuando estaban en la granja, pues razón de más para dejarlos vivos y contentos, ¿no?
Sí, estoy de acuerdo.
Entonces no tiene nada que ver que han estado alegres antes o no, al final acaban todos igual.
Sí, eso estoy de acuerdo.
Entonces cuando tú comes huevos, las gallinas las matan cuando ya no pueden dar huevos al final. Y los polluelos, obviamente, los trituran vivos, eso ya lo sabes.
Entonces,
Y las vacas las matan cuando ya no dan leche. Aparte que las tienen que violar cada vez, eso lo sabes también. Entonces, por eso estamos aquí intentando razonar con vosotros, porque no entendemos por qué lo hacéis esto.
Okay.
Porque cuando decís que sois vegetarianos, implicáis que lo hacéis por los animales. ¿Cómo es posible hacerlo por los animales y hacer esta barbaridad? O sea, escogéis no torturar y matar a algunos y los otros sí. ¿Qué sentido tiene esto?
Son los mismos.
Y aparte, de manera totalmente innecesaria, obviamente. Entonces, ahora que estás hablando conmigo y que te estoy refrescando la memoria, ¿no me puedes decir por qué lo haces? ¿Por el sabor de las secreciones estas?
Sí.
¿El sabor?
Sí. Vivo en Francia y el queso tiene un buen sabor.
Tú sabes que la mayoría de los quesos, sobre todo los franceses, lo que hacen es que cuando le cortan el cuello a la vaca está encinta todavía y la abren en canal y quitan el bebé vivo todavía de ahí para extraerle una cosa del estómago para hacer este tipo de queso. ¿Lo sabías esto?
Mira, no sabía.
Aparte de que obviamente han matado a la vaca y al toro lo han violado en el culo con esa máquina para que tenga una...
Bueno.
Vale. ¿Qué tal si has cogido esto antes o no?
Sí.
¿Tú crees que vas a seguir matando todos estos animales después de hablar conmigo? Y si lo haces, ¿por qué? No hay nada que reflexionar.
Sí.
O bien estás en contra de hacerlo o no hay nada que reflexionar. Bueno, la reflexión ya la has hecho conmigo.
Sí.
¿Cuántas de tus víctimas, ya diles que sí, que un minuto más. ¿Cuántas de tus víctimas...
O vayan, sigo, busco la murima. Sí.
Eso, diles eso, que no te han oído. Diles otra vez que no te han oído.
Yo voy. Yo llego en 5, ahora voy. Sí, está acá, ¿no? Helado solo sorbet.
Ah, vale. ¿Cuántas
Bueno,
de...
claro, porque justo estamos hablando, digo, voy a tomar un helado, pero helado tomo siempre solo sorbet.
Ajá.
No tomo los de crema.
¿Cuántas de tus víctimas tendrán que ser torturadas horriblemente por ti? Porque cuando los tiran a una trituradora, los polluelos, o los meten en bolsas de plástico para que se ahoguen, o los entierran vivos, o los queman vivos, todo esto obviamente es una tortura, ¿no?
Claro, sí.
¿Cuántas de tus víctimas tendrán que ser torturadas horriblemente por ti directamente y ser matadas horriblemente antes de que tú decidas quizás no hacerlo?
Una.
Entonces, no sé hasta qué punto esto te pesa en el alma o no.
El desconocimiento también.
Pero ahora yo te he recordado todo el horror, ¿no?, que tú creas cada vez que compras huevos y lácteos. ¿O tú pensabas que eso de comprar huevos ecológicos era la solución?
Y yo pensaba que sí.
Las gallinas están modificadas para dar más de 300 huevos al año, con lo cual cada vez que dan huevos sufren mentalmente y físicamente y pierden nutrientes, porque no es normal que tengan la ovulación cada día.
Claro.
La única manera de recuperar esos nutrientes es comiendo sus propios huevos, porque claro, tú se los quitas. Los polluelos ya hemos explicado lo que pasa. Y cuando las gallinas se han ido por la izquierda, creo.
por la izquierda. Okay. Voy a seguir porque
Vale.
era una última vuelta, estamos... Sí.
Vale, pues todo ese sufrimiento horrible hay. Y antes has tomado la foto de esto, ¿verdad que sí?
Sí,
Vale, ahí tienes en 5 minutos todo esto que te estoy explicando ahora,
dale. Te
que
agradezco.
se llama What's Wrong with Eggs y Dairy is Scary. Así sabrás el horror que estás creando, con más detalle.
Bueno, gracias, un gusto.
Gracias, espero que dejes de matar animales pues hablar conmigo. Gracias, chao, chao. Today an activist said that she doesn't like to get angry because then when she talks to the next person she's still angry. I don't think this is my case. Because today I had a lousy day and I talked to a huge amount of I talked to a lot of indifferent people, a lot of monsters today. And I'm not, what's the right word? I'm not treating open-minded people badly. I only get depressed and, I only leave an interaction when they really show me how indifferent they are to animal abuse. And as I said before, I cannot even smile to them.
Buenas.
Hola, què parleu català, espanyol?
Català.
Molt bé, estic ensenyant el que hi ha darrere de les indústries que abusen animals.
Sí, això és molt trist, jo ja ho sé, però és que...
Tots aquests animals que veieu aquí són animals que suposadament han estat ben cuidats, sense gàbies, a l'aire lliure, etc. Totes les etiquetes posen tot el que vulgueu, però tots acaben sempre amb un escorxador, tant li fot si han estat bé abans o no.
Ja.
I si han estat bé, raó de més per deixar-los bé, no? Per tant, això que veieu és agradable o no?
No, no, gens.
Per tant, si no és prou bo pels vostres ulls, com és que ho és pel vostre estómac? Perquè suposo que mengeu això.
Sí.
Per tant,
Bueno, jo apenas.
Bueno, tu estàs deixant.
sí, però si tu fossis la víctima, en comptes del victimitzador, en comptes de l'opressor, en comptes de l'assassí, no t'agradaria que la teva víctima, que el teu opressor et digués sí, és trist, però et mataré igualment.
No, sí, t'entenc perfectament. Però sí, això que m'expliques, això, he vist 20.000 documentals d'això.
Doncs si els has vist, com és que no has...
No cal veure, perquè tu saps que jo menjo gairebé carn apenas menjo, i com a molt...
Però per menjar aquell tros de carn han tingut que matar aquell
No, a
animal.
mi me'ls ficava ma mare, perquè a mi jo no estava educada...
No, estem parlant d'ara, ara mateix.
I dic que jo fa molt de temps que jo carn apenas menjo carn.
Però és que jo no estic ensenyant només la carn
Clar,
de
que sí,
vaca,
ja ho sé,
estic
clar.
ensenyant també
Tots els animals. Però no només això per menjar, fins i tot la
La
indústria
pell.
cosmètica, i de
D'acord.
pell, o sigui, això és sintètic.
Exacte.
Però n'hi ha penya que és gilipolles i vegana i porta unes martins de pell autèntica.
Llavors no són vegans, llavors.
No, per això, perquè n'hi ha molta gent que no se n'adona...
Que va de vegans, però no són
Però que
vegans.
no sap que a nivell de sistema està contribuint a d'altres coses que
Els
també
vegans
estan fent
no
patir
porten
els
pell, els
animals.
vegans. A menys que sigui una cosa que has comprat fa 10 anys i ho tens allà, però tot i així no...
Els cosmètics mateixos, els cosmètics els testejos es fan en animals.
D'acord.
Llavors, no només és els aliments.
Exactament. Per tant, tothom sap, i vosaltres també, que els vegans existim, òbviament, i òbviament jo soc vegà si no seguiria fent això, i òbviament jo no estic mort. I hi ha 88 milions de vegans, hi ha atletes vegans, hi ha culturistes vegans, hi ha boxejadors vegans, i fins i tot hi ha atletes que tant se'ls hi en fot això, però no mengen això, justament per estar més forts a l'esport. Si ho golegeu, ho veureu. O sigui que no són vegans, són simplement atletes que diuen jo no menjo cap producte animal per rendir més a l'esport.
Jo és per una qüestió ètica, que no es menjava, a part de que no pateixo per no menjar-los, conec gent que no pot estar sense carn. A mi no és el meu cas, o sigui, jo menjo llegums, menjo hortalisses i cap problema, però sóc conscient totalment d'això.
I llavors també teniu d'això, gent que també els és igual això, però no mengen això justament per revertir problemes cardiovasculars, perquè suposo que sabeu que la causa principal de mortalitat són els problemes cardiovasculars. I no és precisament per menjar llegums i frutes i els làctics i els ous. Per tant, queda claríssim, queda més que clar que no és necessari menjar cap producte animal. Per tant, fer-ho és moralment i èticament injustificable, sí o no?
Sí.
Llavors estic aquí per intentar refrescar-vos la memòria, perquè ja tothom sap que els animals no surten dels arbres, això ja tothom ho sap. Tothom sap que això és la primera causa de destrossa medioambiental. No estic aquí per parlar del medi ambient, perquè la gent ja ho sap i segueix menjant això. És per intentar recuperar una mica de sentit comú, d'empatia, d'humanitat.
No, està molt bé.
Perquè, clar, poder no ho heu mirat amb prou
No, jo ja et dic
atenció.
que ja ho he vist perfectament i he vist documentals, vull dir,
Però llavors-
no cal
D'acord.
escoltar-te per saber el que ha passat.
Però llavors,
però jo
però llavors, si,
tenia curiositat.
però llavors,
Sí, no,
exacte.
és molt fort el que
Vull
fas.
saber...
Però llavors, si tu ho saps tot i més, per què ho segueixes fent? Això és el que no entenc.
Bueno, seguir-ho fent, jo realment...
No, però ja hem dit abans que encara que mengis un animal
Sí,
cada
clar.
40 anys, com ho justifiques si ja saps que no és necessari?
Doncs mira,
A tu no t'agradaria que fossis aquella víctima?
realment, quan jo he de fer la compra i estic sola, no menjo. I ara diràs, quina falta de personalitat. A vegades és perquè menjo amb un altre i, mira, no... Tindria l'opció i em deixo portar, totalment. Saps? Vull dir, no m'estic excusant, O sigui, soc conscient que quan jo estic sola, realment, no menjo, però quan estic amb d'altres, a la millor, doncs, que se'n van a menjar carn, doncs a la millor no dic, doncs mira, no, jo no vaig a sopar amb vosaltres, no ho faig.
Saps l'horror que hi ha darrere dels ous i dels làctics o no? Us ho explico ràpidament. Els ous, les gallines estan modificades per donar més de 300 ous a l'any. I això fa que doncs perdin nutrients cada vegada que donen ous. I l'única manera de recuperar aquests nutrients és menjar els seus propis ous. Però clar, vosaltres els hi traieu. Els petits, tot això ho ensenyo aquí, els nadons, és a dir, com es diuen, els pollets, els tiren amb una trituradora, els mascles, perquè no donaran ous, perquè no són útils per la indústria animal, i ho estic ensenyant aquí. O bé els cremen vius, o bé els enterren vius, o bé els ofeguen en bosses d'escombraries perquè no tinguin aire. I tot això ho pagueu cada vegada que compreu ous, indistintament que posi ecològic o no, tant li fot.
Que em fa això?
Sí, els pollets els trituren igualment. I les gallines estan modificades igualment, perquè cap granger tindria una gallina que només donés 12 ous a l'any.
No serviria per
Sortiria caríssim. Per tant, per això les modifiquen, perquè en comptes de 12 en facin 300 i escats. Per tant, per més ecològic que ho posi, tots acaben aquí, tots acaben amb tot això que us estic dient. Les gallines, quan ja redueixen el nombre d'ous que posen, el que fan és que no els hi donen de menjar ni de beure durant 18 dies i les posen en un lloc sense llum i això saben que els hi produeix un estrès tan bèstia que fa que encara donguin més ous. I clar, els hi surt gratis de no alimentar-los durant 18 dies. I quan ja estan totalment esgotades, els hi tallen el coll i us les mengeu a la sopa. Per tant, us pregunto, és la indústria dels ous cruel o no?
Sí,
I tu també penses que és cruel, no?
I tant que sí. I avui ens han fotut una truita de patates.
sí, mira.
Doncs te la pots fer a partir d'ara amb farina de cigró, per exemple, que té el mateix sabor. I tens la truita vegana al súper, també.
O sigui, en
Però si-
comptes, la patata la barreges amb
Amb farina de cigró, sí. Tens un fotiment... Al YouTube, només que poseu el que vulgueu menjar en versió vegana, teniu tantes receptes que no us les acabareu mai.
Bueno, jo sí que he provat les hamburgueses veganes, perquè mira, a la nevera tinc dos. De quan tu no hi eres, llavors quan tu no hi ets, menjo altres coses.
I com és que tu menges quan ell no hi és?
No, perquè com faig la compra com per mi,
D'acord.
doncs a la millor no...
Perquè viviu junts.
Clar, i quan estic amb ell, doncs mira, doncs a la millor sí que compro botifarra, que quan tu no hi ets no la compro.
Si ella decidís d'alinear els seus valors morals a partir d'ara i de deixar de ser hipòcrita i deixar de torturar i matar els animals que diu que menja cada no sé quant de temps, tu faries el mateix o seguiries matant animals?
Jo estic segur que...
Bueno, tu saps que aquesta conversa l'hem tingut molts cops.
Sí,
de
si
fet,
deixo de menjar carn és per una cosa ètica i que no tinc la força de voluntat de fer-ho i si ho faig ha de ser tajante i ho tinc que fer. Però em costa,
Però què costa més? Que tu decideixis deixar de tallar-li el coll a aquests animals innocents, que són nadons, la gran majoria, per no dir tots, les
El
vaques...
problema és que
La
no ho
qüestió
veig
és
com
que
a...
No, per això t'ho estic ensenyant, perquè ho deixis de fer.
Per això ho fa, perquè tu ho compres ja així i dius, me pongo una...
Per això estic dient que està
I
tot
saps la
fet d'una
veritat.
manera tan com ho fan que estaria molt bé que al súper fiquessin aquestes imatges.
Llavors, què és més difícil? Que tu decideixis simplement deixar de
Bueno, n'hi ha
tallar el
documentals.
coll a aquests animals innocents que no t'han fet res? O el que passa amb les teves víctimes per tu no voler fer-ho fer? Òbviament, les teves víctimes sí que ho estan passant malament, tu no.
Totalment.
Estem parlant de que les teves víctimes doncs, les tiren amb aigua bullint, ho estic ensenyant aquí també, quan els hi tallen el coll no poden esperar a que es desangrin, les tiren amb aigua bullint perquè necessiten netejar-los la pell. Tu imagina't que et tiressin, després de tallar-te el coll, amb aigua bullint, t'estàs ofegant amb aigua bullint. I quan intentes sortir, el malparit aquest et fot una patada al cap. Això és el que estàs pagant cada vegada.
Em vaig quedar molt traumada amb els porcs, quan vaig anar a Sant Tiana del Mar, que t'ho vaig explicar, al matadero que els escoltava. quan estava a l'hostal amb ma mare i ma mare em tapava les oïdes i em vaig quedar molt... Perquè, joder, tenen el cervell d'un nen de 8 anys, on els maten.
Igualment aquí, veus, aquí, això és una granja petita i el granger, doncs, li talla el coll. Tan senzill com això, li talla el coll. És que els porcs es maten així, tots els animals li tallen el coll. És horrible, si ara posés el so, poder haguéssiu fotut el canvi, perquè és horrible sentir un porc, com deia ella, cridant durant 3 quarts d'hora.
No, i a més, sabent que té com un nen de 8 anys a nivell d'intel·ligència.
Sí, però encara que fossin tontos perduts, seguirien tenint... Exacte, i això és l'important, perquè vosaltres no mengeu persones subnormals. No, com és subnormal me'l menjo, no, doncs això és el mateix, però tens raó, i fins i tot els porcs són més intel·ligents des bo que els gossos.
Sí.
Però això no és la raó per la qual tu tens que decidir de deixar matar algú que no vol morir simplement perquè és més intel·ligent o menys, simplement perquè té la capacitat de patir com tu.
Sí.
Llavors, amb això ens entenem, no? És a dir, si tu dius que és difícil, és perquè ets egoista, òbviament, només estàs pensant en tu. O sigui, jo estic aquí pel per què, no pel com. El com és molt fàcil, teniu 50.000 receptes per tot arreu. És el per què, que entenguis el per què, que estiguis d'acord també amb el per què. Per què? Doncs perquè està malament, és innecessari, és horrible. Per què fer-ho, doncs?
Està clar, està totalment clar.
Què és poder? Pel sabor? O sigui,
On hi ha molta gent que no li agrada, perquè està acostumada igual, i quan fan el canvi, jo molts cops he comprat coses que m'has dit, no té comparació, o la eura, i em dius, hòstia, doncs a mi no em sap igual, home, igual no és, i m'ha passat perquè t'ho he cuinat, i molta gent diu, és que clar, no m'ho pots comparar. Bueno, està molt lograt perquè jo he menjat pollastre arrebossat en una César i t'ho dic, que era vegà i estava superlograt. Però igual no és, però bueno, no sé, jo crec que la gent s'acostuma a un sabor i has de trencar això amb
clar, s'ha de trencar perquè és tota la vida fent-ho, des de petit i...
Però tota la vida també heu menjat arròs, pasta, verdures, llegums...
Hi ha moltes coses que no són bones.
Això ja ho mengeu. I per tant l'únic que seria lògic que féssiu ara és deixar de posar els animals morts al plat i ja està, i les secrecions. Us esteu menjant, jo dic les coses pel seu nom, no utilitzo eufemismes. Esteu menjant les ovulacions d'unes aus. És un menjar estrany, no?, menjar les ovulacions d'unes aus plenes de greix saturat i de colesterol dolent. No aneu a la farmàcia a comprar un suplement d'això perquè no existeix, perquè no és necessari i a sobre fa mal, es fica a les artèries. Esteu menjant el líquid de creixement dels nadons de la vaca. Quin sentit té això? Si jo us donés ara llet de dona, us seria fàstic, i no seria lògic, perquè no us fa fàstic prendre la llet d'un animal.
Bueno, jo no bec llet, però fa tants anys...
Però menges formatge. Aquí està. Per tant, és el mateix. Ve de les víctimes. Aquí estic parlant de les víctimes, no estic parlant de coses. Vosaltres, quan parleu de tot això, formatges, carn, penseu en coses. I quasi tots els formatges el que fan és que quan la vaca li tallen el coll, la vaca està embarassada, li tallen el ventre per treure el nadó i del nadó treuen una cosa a l'estómac per fer tots aquests formatges. O sigui que teniu encara una altra víctima afegida. I llavors, val la pena realment crear tant de sofriment només per un sabor concret?
No, ni molt menys.
I després us diré una altra cosa. Tu has dit que els sabors no són iguals. Depèn de qui t'ho faci, perquè jo ara us explico una cosa ràpidament. Abans del Covid-19 jo tenia gent a casa llogant les habitacions i llavors jo volia que només fossin vegans, però va ser complicat. I vaig preferir agafar no vegans i una cuinera vegana que estigués allà tot el dia. Llavors, durant 1 any i 7 mesos vam menjar vegà, vam menjar formatges, entrecots, lasanyes, tot el que et puguis imaginar, gelats...
Sí, segueixo receptes a l'Instagram.
No els hi vam dir que era vegà, no els hi vam dir. A ells els anava molt bé que estigués tot fet perquè treballaven fora, la majoria, i volien arribar a casa per sopar i que estigués tot fet. Llavors, no es van enterar amb aquest any i 7 mesos. I quan els vam dir que tot el que havien menjat era vegà, no s'ho van creure. I la cuinera els va tenir que explicar pas a pas el que els havia donat la nit anterior, que me'n recordo que va ser la cena italiana. I va costar, va costar que allò. D'acord.
M'ho crec.
Eren 7 que van estar a casa meva tot aquest temps. La pregunta que us faig és, penseu que els 7 es van fer vegans, o poder cap, o alguns?
No ho sé.
Doncs pot ser que sí, que molts van fer-ho, saps?
Cap ni un. I això demostra que tant és el sabor.
No, però això és una qüestió moral, no és una qüestió...
Exacte, és voler matar animals o no.
Exacte.
Perquè imagineu per un moment que no existissin aquestes rèpliques exactes com aquesta cuinera que les feia exactes perquè no es van donar compte, si no haguessin dit, què m'estàs donant aquí? És a dir, imaginem per un moment que no existissin, que no hi hagués cap cuinera en el món que pogués fer aquestes rèpliques com aquesta cuinera que va estar a casa meva. Què em diríeu? Com no hi ha la còpia exacta, doncs seguiré torturant animals. Em direu això?
No, que t'entenc perfectament. Sí, jo sempre t'he dit que jo quan decideixo això i parlo d'això, del tema dels animals, és una qüestió ètica totalment, no una altra història.
Però ara jo t'estic refrescant la memòria, espero, i estic intentant raonar amb tu per veure si el que m'estàs dient és lògic, perquè tu m'estàs dient que estàs en compte d'això, que això està malament, que és innecessari, que és horrible, i aquesta nit et fotràs una entrapada de tonyina, amb què quedem? És que no té sentit, això.
Tens tota la raó.
Si tu fossis la víctima en comptes de l'assassí, en comptes de l'opressor, no t'agradaria que et fessin això. Que et diguis, sí, estic d'acord que matar-te està malament, però saps què? Et mataré igualment perquè vull fer una entrapada o el que sigui. Com pots menjar qualsevol altra cosa.
Moltes gràcies.
Heu fet la foto d'això o no? Aquí teniu 1.000 receptes diàries gratis.
Doncs mira.
I aquí teniu l'explicació...
Si faig foto, me l'agafa, no?
Sí, la foto, sí, després agafeu el QR. Després teniu, en 5 minuts, l'explicació de...
Però bueno, jo segueixo un munt de receptes veganes per Instagram que te les puc ensenyar, Depèn de què segueixo i...
Tu estàs fent el canvi.
I jo he menjat moltes coses veganes, vull dir que no...
Sí, però, insisteixo, vegà és arròs també, és pasta també, és fruita i verdura, perquè aquesta obsessió amb copiar cadàvers, perquè literalment és això, us mengeu cadàvers, us mengeu nervis, tendons, sang, literalment, venes, cors, fetges, vull dir que si ho penseu, és de bojos menjar aquestes coses, no?
No és sa, la veritat. El més sa és menjar-lo de la terra, per això jo sempre vaig a agafar
diuen que la pasta i la farina tampoc és bona, diuen ara, però...
No, la farina refinada. Doncs la pregunta que us faig, després de parlar amb mi, doneu una explicació lògica de per què seguireu torturant i matant animals, perquè jo ho entenc.
Ja et dic que després d'aquesta xerrada i de veure aquestes imatges, per això volia vindre, perquè ja estava veient d'allà que parlava de la història, però volia vindre per parlar-ho.
Perquè clar, jo no puc estar a casa teva cada dia ensenyant-te això.
Per això et dic.
Jo vaig veure això i em vaig tenir prou.
És una cosa meva, per això et dic que em serveix de molt. Em serveix de molt.
Però quantes de les teves víctimes tenen que ser torturades horriblement per tu i ser assassinades horriblement per tu abans que tu decideixis algun dia poder deixar-ho de fer?
Bueno, ja t'he dit abans que jo quan decideixo alguna cosa és perquè faig així.
Ja.
M'ha servit de molt
I si jo t'enviés una cuinera professional durant 15 dies o un mes o el temps que calgués, tu deixaries de matar animals ara mateix o no? O em diries, no, encara que me l'enviïs seguiré anant al súper i menjar-lo que em dona ella, que és car...
T'estic dient que m'ha servit de molt i que possiblement intenti no fer-ho.
Si et fas vegà, m'agradaria que m'enviessis un WhatsApp i preguntar-te si et semblaria bé...
Jo crec que de moment ara estic convençut.
No, et preguntar-te també si penseu que aquest tipus d'activisme és productiu.
Ho és.
Jo sóc l'organitzador...
Sí, jo anava a dir que gràcies per això que estàs fent.
D'acord, gràcies. Hi ha gent que s'empipa amb mi, hi ha gent que... Jo m'empipo amb ells també, perquè hi ha gent...
Molt menys, perquè jo he tingut converses d'això amb gent i n'hi ha gent que és impossible entrar-hi.
Només amb això ja...
Que et diuen que és una moda, tal, no és una moda, és una realitat i és una qüestió ètica, no és una qüestió de moda.
Llavors el que volia dir és que jo soc l'organitzador d'Anonymous for the Voiceless, que és una organització internacional, fem això amb tot el món. Ara mateix estic sol perquè és molt tard, però avui hem estat 15 aquí tota la tarda, i pregunteu-vos si algun dia decidíssiu de deixar de matar i torturar animals, si faríeu aquest tipus d'activisme encara que fos mitja hora a l'any, encara que només fos per provar-ho.
Jo sí,
tu sí?
Sense pensar-ho, sí.
I tant que sí.
Encara que no
fent aquí moltes coses.
Encara que no siguis vegà, jo tinc el permís, per dir-ho així, de que vinguis igualment, no per xerrar amb la gent, però sí per estar ensenyant això amb la màscara. Això tu creus que ho voldries fer?
Sense ser vegà?
Sense ser vegà tinc el permís de poder acceptar això. I podria sentir com parlar amb la gent i gent que es fa vegana i poder t'animaria a donar el pas sencer.
Ja, però no, en aquest cas sí que jo no faria.
D'acord. Però si fossis vegà sí poder.
Si fos vegà, totalment ho faria.
D'acord.
Em sembla algú molt de puta mare això que estàs fent.
I tu també?
Però d'altra manera no.
D'acord.
O soc o no.
Ja. T'entenc. I si ell algun dia deixa de matar i torturar animals, tu també ho faràs o no?
Sí, però bueno, no em cal que ho faci ell per acabar-ho de fer jo.
No, ella...
Perquè jo apenas menjo carn.
Sí.
Que ja sé que no
que
serveix,
ja
ja
sé
sé
que queda
que
d'això.
estic al mig.
Ja,
Però ja et dic que jo gairebé no compro,
Ja.
perquè jo estic molt sensibilitzada amb això de
Sí, sí, però per què ho fas, això de menjar un animal cada 15 dies o quan sigui? Per què ho fas? Alguna raó té que haver-hi?
Sí, és el sabor. perquè
El sabor?
t'arruga.
El sabor?
Bueno, ja sé que està qüestió ètica, ja sé que no em vull repetir en el que ja
Ja,
sabem,
ja.
però bueno, doncs a la millor a vegades tu vas a menjar a un restaurant amb una persona i no n'hi ha opcions veganes en tot arreu.
Ja.
Depèn on vagis a
Doncs és que
menjar,
tens que-
ja agafes alguna de la carta i ja estàs pecant.
Doncs és que canviar d'amics, doncs.
Bueno,
Ho dic de veritat, jo ja no tinc amics que els que tenia abans. Vull dir,
o menjar alguna que igual no t'agradi molt i agafar l'opció
Ja, imagina-
vegetal que
ja.
no té res i dic, bueno,
Imagina't que anessis a aquest restaurant amb aquest amic o qui
he
sigui
anat al Teresa Carles i he anat a molts vegans que conec de Barcelona, vull dir, no...
i que en comptes de que aquesta carn o el que sigui que tu allà demanes amb la teva amiga fos carn de gos. Llavors sí que ho veuries claríssim, oi?
No, però és el mateix, no?
No, és el mateix, ja ho sé, però
Ja.
tu te'l menjaries aquell gos o no?
No, ni un gat,
Aquí està el tema, no es menjaria el coll.
conill no menjo.
I quina diferència entre el conill i un altre animal?
És el mateix.
Per què?
Però és
Perquè
que
fa més gràcia el
No,
conill.
però és que mira, jo porc no menjo, me'n vaig quedar traumada amb això, i sé que és classista i és patètic el que diré,
Especista,
però per
sí.
exemple a mi m'ha costat molt, per exemple, treure el menjar el sushi i menjar el peix. I dius, què passa? Que el peix no ho passa malament. I dic, bueno, clar, no és un mamífer, no m'inspira el mateix perquè penso que respira aire el mamífer com jo, bueno, no té per què, la ballena està de fora és mamífer, però és una acció de reproducció, però em costava més treure'm el peix que treure'm que treure'm el que va per terra.
Però tu ara ets
I,
conscient...
òbviament, o todos o ninguno, m'entens?
Però tu ets conscient que els peixos tenen la mateixa capacitat de patir o no?
Òbviament.
Perquè si estiguessis pensant en un delfí, en comptes d'una sardina, llavors ho veuries més clar, perquè potser fa més gràcia.
Bueno,
és que sembla el mateix, aquest em fa gràcia, no el mato, aquest no, me'l carrego.
Més que gràcia de comunicació, però dius que no té res a veure, que el patiment és el patiment. Per això dic que sí, que és especista, però m'ha costat més igual treure'm el peix i l'altre apenas menjar-ho.
Com veus, aquí no sé si veus la tonyina, però hi ha una tonyina que està en un vaixell i hòstia...
s'està ofegant perquè
No, i la tonyina amb els ulls mira el seu opressor i és una imatge molt...
Et pot dir ell que jo he volgut salvar quan anem a la paradeta, que els veig amb les pinces i em donen ganes d'agafar-lo i treure'l al mar.
Passa la paradeta i acabes menjant.
Ja, però n'hi ha coses que no puc menjar-les i no puc ni veure-les.
Ja, bueno.
Llavors, digue'm algun plat...
Et menges fins poc.
Ja.
Com diràs tu.
Llavors, ja sé que teniu que marxar, sembla una coseta. Hi ha un filòsof que va dir, a veure què en penseu d'aquesta cita, que la gent civilitzada, la gent evolucionada, requereix més que el plaer sensorial per poder justificar les seves accions. Com ho veieu, això?
Doncs una frase molt bona.
Perquè si no tothom diria, mira, jo et violo perquè em dóna gust, per tant no puc justificar. Jo et mato i et menjo perquè em dóna gust.
No, clar.
I això és el que esteu fent vosaltres, no? Perquè tu m'estàs dient que és pel sabor. M'agradaria almenys que m'enviessis per WhatsApp aquests plats extraordinaris que dius que no pots replicar i jo t'envio la rèplica.
Anem a fer-ho, també, el que proposa ell.
Vale.
No, dels plats i de...
Aquí teniu 1000 receptes diàries gratuïtes, més tot el que teniu ja en el YouTube.
Anem a fer, que a més ens agrada també cuinar.
I si em dieu coses concretes, doncs jo us envio a algú professional que us expliqui o us envio directament un vídeo, el que sigui. Si és que és realment el plaer sensorial que tant us fa matar animals.
Ok, gràcies.
Gràcies.
Anem a fer una copa. Una copa sí la podem veure, no?
Sí.
No té res a veure amb...
Home, hi ha alcohols vegans no, però Papu ja n'he tingut prou.
Gin tònic bé.
El gin,
Hòstia.
és que a l'internet hi ha tota una sèrie de catàlegs que posa totes les marques de gin vegà i totes les que no ho són. Els whiskies el mateix, o sigui, ara no recordo el nom, però si m'envies un WhatsApp t'enviaré el link perquè és que no recordo el nom. D'acord? Ja ho tens tot i
Però
més.
els alcohols venen de la patata o del destil·lat?
No, li posen peix, li posen
Hi ha
ous,
algunes que porten, sí.
el Martini Bianco... Sí, són l'hòstia.
Sí, que és veritat,
El Martini Bianco, que a mi m'encantava el Martini Bianco, i el Martini Rosso tenen animals també, però en el Mercadona, no sé, el Mercadona no, l'altre, el Lidl, em sembla, no siguin, tens la rèplica aquesta, que no és Martini, però és el mateix, sense animals.
Vale.
O sigui que tot està replicat, fins i tot el Martini, fixa't.
Gràcies per aquesta informació que...
Això sí que no ho sabies,
Hi ha cerveses veganes i cerveses que no ho són tampoc. Hi ha un gin que és molt... No, el vodka, estava pensant en el vodka ara. L'Absolut vodka és vegà, això ho tinc segur.
L'Absolut,
Menos mal que és el que tu bebes.
És el que prens tu.
Vaig a demanar un Absolut. Ja, sí,
Fem una cosa que...
Abans sempre com
El bifitter és vegà, no? Que és el que tu prens.
El què, el
El
què?
bifitter, que és gin tònic.
És gin tònic, el bifitter.
Calla, que bifitter saps què vol dir? Beef eater.
Ah,
Aquells
hòstia, no
soldats que
fotis.
surt, perquè amb els soldats els hi deien bifitter és el menjador de carn, perquè els donaven un filet de carn amb els soldats.
A ver, luego voy a
Ah,
leer.
doncs, això no ho sabia, veus? Sempre sap una cosa.
Beefeater.
Després llegeixo la
Em vaig a
descripció.
fotre un poc de
Ei,
cap.
ei, que m'ha agradat molt xerrar amb vosaltres, no ho dic per fos la pilota, perquè sóc molt directe amb la gent i els que em cauen malament s'entenen ràpid. Em faria molta il·lusió que m'enviessis un WhatsApp ara i em diguis hola, i així almenys em quedo tranquil. Jo us enviaré el llistat aquest de tots els alcohols vegans.
D'acord, doncs ho faig ara.
Fet.
Ho has agafat, no?
Sí, jo tinc
D'allò?
la foto,
tens, no?
o te'l passo ara, si vols.
I a part, també el teniu fotografiat, perquè és el 600 999 600, més fàcil impossible.
Sí, sí.
Encara que el perdeu el teniu al cap, no? El 600, el cotxe 600, al mig 999 i 600 un altre cop.
Tinc moltes coses al cap, ara tampoc.
Ah, d'acord, no,
Prefereixo fer la foto,
tens en foto,
fer-ho
tens en
així
foto.
i ja
La tinc jo la foto, te'l passo
Més
ara.
números no, que a vegades tinc una...
Doncs envieu, ei, que som els del...
Com et dius?
D'acord.
Marcus.
Marcus.
Som els de l'alcohol i així me'n recordaré.
Boníssim.
Mike i Míriam. Sí,
Marc i Míriam, d'acord.
Passa'm
Mike i Míriam.
Jo sempre estic aquí, vosaltres passeu molt per aquí o no?
De tant en tant.
No venim molt al
tampoc.
centre perquè no...
Igual ens veiem un altre
Bon
dia.
estil, però...
Ah, sí, hi ha moltes pispa ara, molt de pispa.
Per aquí passant
No hi ha molt
més
turista,
abans.
aquí.
Molts pispes ara.
Sí.
Això és una altra història, ara el problema que tenim a Catalunya, tots els pispes que hi ha. Espero que guanyi Aliança Catalana
Bueno,
i els treguin a tots.
soc de la CUP jo, però...
De la CUP.
Sí.
Mira't, això és un altre tema. Mira't, sisplau, en el YouTube el que diu la Sílvia. Ja sé que tots sou anti-Aliança Catalana i que tots els catalogueu d'extrema dretes, però sisplau, mireu els seus vídeos i veureu que no és així.
Val.
Tota la informació està al YouTube.
Tampoc som d'extrema esquerra nosaltres, eh?
Ja.
Que també ens catalogueu així. Vale.
Vinga, moltes
Vinga,
gràcies.
encantat, Marcus, que vagi molt bé.
Gràcies, Déu. Reachable people, they send me a message. The guy will go vegan. The woman, I don't know. But if he goes vegan, she'll go vegan. So this is the kind of interactions that I consider good interactions. But I wish I could have the magic formula to make them go vegan immediately, not after a while. The guy was especially very reachable and very nice. I actually enjoyed talking to him, even though he didn't go vegan immediately right now today. He sent me a message. I'll send him a link of all the vegan alcohols because he drinks alcohol. And the woman, she'll send me all the dishes that she still eats with animals to see if I can send her the vegan replica. So these people are reachable and they're nice, and I wish all the interactions were like this. So as you can see, I spent the last hour and a half talking to only 5 people, but at least one went vegan immediately, and these 2 people will go vegan soon. So as you can see, and I didn't veganize anybody today in the cube with 15 people, 12 people. Not even one person. I had lousy interactions, one after the other. I wish vegans would watch my live streams like this one I'm, showing now, and pay attention to what I'm saying. Again, it's not the quantity, it's the quality. And these people are just doing what they're doing, and I'm doing what I'm doing, and this is what's going on. Humans suck. And he took a picture. And if anyone is watching, the few people who watch my interactions sometimes are just 2 people, maximum 4 people. All of them are activists except maybe one, Chris Brancier. He's not an activist because he's a student, but he's a good activist in a sense that he helps me a lot with my activism questions that I'm asking him, etc. And so I would like to have also another kind of audience. Vegans who might watch this for the first time in their lives and listen to what I'm saying. I'm talking to you guys. Come on. Alright, so I'm gonna live stream in Instagram as well. Even though they delete my videos. Stuff. Where is Instagram? Where is it? Instagram. Where is Instagram? Here. Oh man, what the fuck? I don't have Instagram on this one. What the fuck? Hi. Speak English? I'm showing the behind the scenes of the industries that abuse animals. So I'm showing the best of the best. I'm showing free range, cage free. If it's not good enough for your eyes, how come it's good enough for your stomach? You're living because this is too awful to watch, right? That's exactly what you're eating.
Maybe I'm not eating meat, don't tell me.
Well, tell me then. You're not talking. So I assume that you don't care about this. Otherwise, you would have said to me, I'm already vegan. And you didn't say that. Fucking egos. I don't know what she's doing, but I don't give a shit. So how come I don't have Instagram on this goddamn phone? Damn it. Alright. Did you hear my last interaction with this woman? She was leaving and she got defensive and she said, "Oh, how do you know I'm not vegan? Jesus." Alright, so let's see if I have Instagram on this one. I always forget to download the videos from Instagram. Damn it. Okay, I haven't live streamed on Instagram because Instagram deletes my videos. All right, that's why I haven't been doing that. That's one reason. The other reason is Instagram removes my videos, but at the same time, after a month, they delete them. So I don't like Instagram for that reason. I mean, first of all, the goddamn robots, they deleting my videos. Then I have to send them a message and say, no, it's wrong. You deleted a video by mistake. Then after a few days they agree, and then they reinstall, or whatever the word, my videos again. But this is a pain in the ass, right? To go through all this stupid process. That's one problem. The other problem is, as I was saying before, after a month, all my collection of live streams are gone. So I have to download them all in a mobile phone, which is the device that I'm using to live stream, and that takes time and space. So that's why I don't like live streaming on Instagram. The only reason I'm live streaming today, right now, on Instagram again, is because I hope some people see my live streams today and follow me. Today I had a lousy day, a lousy activism day. I had to talk to a lot of unreachable, nasty, selfish monsters. And I had a cube from 5 to 8 with 12 other volunteers. I was in the cube most of the time, so I didn't talk to too many people. I only talked to 4 people, and it was also a complete disaster. And now, tonight, my evening seems to be okay. I'm talking to not too many people tonight. But the first ones I talked to after the cube of 12 volunteers, I veganized one in a group of 3. And then I also veganized, or I talked to a couple. They were reachable and nice, and I actually enjoyed talking to them. And they already contacted me, and they're seriously going to take this seriously and go vegan. And the guy, which is the one I enjoyed talking to the most, he said to me, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it immediately and completely. I also asked him if he would join my cubes, showing the screens, because I read in the organizers group, in Paul Bashir wrote about this, that even the ones who are not vegan yet, they can join the cubes showing the footage but not talking to the people. And he said, no, I wouldn't do that because I'm either vegan or I'm not. So I think that was an interesting response. And he said to me that once he goes vegan, he'll join my cubes. And I believe him. I believe he was not lying to me. And he was telling me this sincerely. I don't know if he's going to join my cubes when he goes vegan, but at least he has my number. And, well, I think it would be a great thing if he joined my cubes. It would be enjoyable having him in my team. But then today I talked to a vegan in the cube that I had with those 12 volunteers, and I didn't like him. I didn't like him at all. He contacted me, and he'll probably join. Well, he said he would join us next Sunday. I doubt it very much, because each time vegans say so, they never show up. But I didn't like him. He was trying to convince me that it's okay to plant-based people, that it's okay to make people go, quotes and quotes, vegan or plant-based or whatever the word he used, for the environment. So the guy completely misunderstands everything. He doesn't get it. So I don't think I would be glad to have him in my team, because I don't even think he'll gonna agree about the protocol. But he said to me, for me it was everything's recorded, by the way. For me it was a process, he said. First I went vegetarian, blah, 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 blah. I don't know how many years he spent torturing and killing animals until he finally decided to stop doing so. And to tell you the truth, I don't even think he's vegan. I think he's plant-based. I don't think he's vegan. I mean, I'll rephrase that. I don't know what I'm talking about. He's not vegan, obviously. He's just plant-based. He said to me that he did it for health reasons, and then for the animals. But you know what I mean? When people start with the health reasons shit, to me they're not vegans. You know, it's not the same thing. I mean, how can you actually look at animals being tortured to death and say, okay, I don't give a shit, I'm only gonna stop killing them for the environment? You know what I'm saying? Okay, we have a few assholes coming up. Hi, speak English? Català? Català també? Ensenyo les indústries que abusen animals. I llavors ensenyo animals que suposadament han estat ben cuidats, sense gàbies, etc, però acaben tots amb un escorxador, per tant tant és d'on hagin vingut, no? I si justament han estat bé abans, doncs raó de més per deixar-los bé, no? Pero ¿cómo me puedes apoyar y al mismo tiempo tomarte un helado?
Bueno, yo he sido vegana y vegetariana durante bastante tiempo.
Pero ¿cómo se puede decidir dejar de matar y torturar animales y luego despertar un día y decir, los voy a hacer otra vez? ¿Cómo se entiende eso?
No, yo tampoco lo entiendo y bueno, mira, yo esto también lo veo cada día en el curro.
Pues ¿cómo es posible que lo puedes ver cada día en el curro y te estés tomando un helado ahora mismo? ¿Qué sentido tiene? Como tú sabes que matan a las vacas cuando ya no dan leche. Y que violan a los toros en el culo con una especie de dildo
Bueno, hay
enorme.
casos y casos, y yo,
¿Cómo casos y casos?
no, hay casos y casos. Yo, por ejemplo, volví a comer carne porque tuve anemia y tuve que hacerlo. Pero
¿Cómo es que hay
algo
gente-
que voy a dejar que...
¿Cómo es que hay gente que se hace vegana y ya no tiene anemia? O sea, lo de la anemia no tiene sentido.
Bueno, no sé, en ese momento es lo que me...
Te aseguro que no era eso. ¿Vosotros habláis español también o no? ¿O no estáis para el tema? No os interesa mucho quizá esto, ¿no?
No, no es que no me interesa nada, que me sale un poquito mal toda la vez. Entonces, tengo
Pero si-
muchísimos amigos alrededor de mí, cercanos de mí, que me hablan y me sensibilizan al tema. De hecho, no como muchísima carne.
Pero ¿cómo lo justificas si no es necesario y es horrible? Yo estoy aquí para refrescarte la memoria. ¿Esto es agradable o desagradable de ver?
No, es horrible, es horrible.
Claro,
no
entonces,
puedo verlo.
claro. Pero entonces, si no es suficientemente bueno para tus ojos y ni siquiera lo puedes ver, ¿cómo es que es suficientemente bueno para tu estómago? Porque tú comes esto. ¿Cómo es posible? Eso no es lógico. Por eso estoy aquí, para refrescarte la memoria, para que intentes ser razonable y lógica. Aparte, supongo que esto te parece horrible, ¿no?
Es la cosa más horrible del
Claro,
mundo.
entonces, ¿cómo puedes estar en contra de la explotación animal y al mismo tiempo explotar animales? Es hipocresía total y absoluta.
Sí, lo sé.
Entonces, tú
Es que
ahora
yo
mismo...
nací, es que yo nací cuando todo ya estaba hecho, o sea...
Ya, pero yo
crecí-
también.
Lo sé, pero tú viviste en una cultura de una manera diferente.
No, diferente no. Coge el QR al menos, tienes la foto, tienes el... Vale, esto. Espero que después de hablar conmigo dejes de matar animales. Porque es lo que vas a hacer, desgraciadamente. O sea, vas a pensar si vas a matar o no animales. Es muy fuerte esto, ¿no? Ah, voy a pensar si voy a matarlos o no. She was reachable and nice, but she had to leave, damn it. I wish I was a millionaire and could give them $50 to stay a little bit longer. To the reachable ones, that is. It's so fucking frustrating. You're talking to someone who might go vegan and they have to leave because their goddamn friends they ask them to leave. And the two ladies who were eating an ice cream, they were not reachable. And they actually stopped talking to me all of a sudden and they left. So obviously they were not reachable. And the one who talked to me with long hair and tall, she said, yeah, I'm watching this every single day. I don't know what she meant by that. I'm watching this every single day. Maybe she works in a slaughterhouse, I don't know. And I said, okay, so you're watching this every day and you're eating an ice cream now in front of me and you're saying you're against this? And she said, I was vegan. These people are so fucking, what's the right word? Delusional. I was vegan, she said. When they say I was vegan, I say, okay, so once you decided to stop torturing and killing animals, and then one day you woke up and said, okay, I'm going to do it again. I'm going to kill and torture animals again. Okay, Instagram. I didn't use any strong words, so I hope you won't delete this video, all right? which of my mobile phones are actually live streaming on Instagram. So there's a huge difference between saying to people, oh, so you have to decide, you have to think if you want to stop killing animals or not. This lady just now, the Italian lady, I think she's Italian, I think it made an impact on her. She said, okay, yeah, you're right, I'll think about going vegan or whatever she said. And I said to her, okay, so you have to think, you have to actually think if you want to kill animals or not. And I think that made her think. Hi, speak English? English, Spanish, Espanol? I'm showing the behind the scenes of the industries that abuse animals. So I'm showing the best of the best. I'm showing free range, cage-free, humane certified, RCPA approved, etc., etc. But all the animals, they wind up in the slaughterhouses the same. So it doesn't matter if they were happy before or not. And if they were happy, well, then why not leaving them? I'm using a huge amount of mobile phones on purpose to attract the attention of people because I'm spending all night doing this. And there's a lot of trolls, there's a lot of aggressive farmers, and also thieves. So when they see this, they think, okay, maybe this guy is filming me, so they leave, and that's why I'm doing it, basically. So is this pleasant or unpleasant to see?
It's intriguing. It's not pleasant to see.
So if it's not pleasant to see, how if it's not good enough for your eyes, how come it's good enough for your stomach? Because I guess you're eating this, yes?
But they don't show it to people. That's the thing.
Sorry?
They don't show it to people.
Exactly, that's why I'm showing it to you.
I know. You don't eat pork?
No, I'm vegan.
Before? Not
Nothing.
meat. Before knowing?
No meat, no eggs, no dairy.
Before knowing? Before knowing you were eating? Before knowing?
I watched a small documentary similar to this one that lasts 5 minutes, and I went vegan immediately. So that's why I don't understand that I have to spend 12 hours a day showing this to people, and they have to think about it, or they have to even get defensive and say, we want to kill animals. I mean, I'm showing animals being tortured to death, cut into pieces alive, boiled alive, burnt alive, and people try to justify it and defend it. I mean, it's horrific, yeah? So what do you think of the animal abusers, the animal exploiters, who don't have any intentions whatsoever to stop abusing animals, especially after talking to me, and plus they get defensive and nasty about it? Do you think it's a nice thing or a bad thing to do? Do you think it's good or bad to have this attitude?
He's saying that basically it's the human chain, animal chain, like dogs, because look at the pork, it's this, like that. Like at the end of the day, right, we have power. But there is a big institution who's making money out of that. It's not only
trillions of dollars. Trillions of dollars. This and can convince people like you and you that it's necessary to eat milk for calcium, for instance, when it's all the opposite. You get you break your bones by drinking the milk of a cow. It's absurd. Anyway, everybody knows, and you too, that we vegans exist and we are not dead. You have vegan athletes, you have vegan bodybuilders, you have vegan boxers, and you also have athletes who don't care about this, but they choose not to eat this to increase their athletic performance. You can Google it anytime. And then also you have people who don't care about this, but they choose not to eat this to reverse their cardiovascular diseases, certain kinds of cancers, etc. So it's crystal clear that it's not necessary to eat any animal products whatsoever. Therefore, doing it is unjustifiable. Yes or no? Do you understand the question?
Yes, it's totally condemned.
If it's not necessary, then it's unjustifiable to eat it. It is, yes?
It is.
Right. So before you mentioned some animals kill other animals. Okay, 70% of animals don't kill other animals. Only 30% are real carnivores, like lions. So lions kill zebras, etc., to survive. You're not killing zebras and cows to survive, because I'm vegan and I'm not dead. So you do it because you want to.
I'm not going against it. We don't kill it. And even that meat, when it gets sold to us, it's not even real meat. It's still, they kill for nothing, because that meat will still be processed and add with chemicals and everything. At the end, we have 1% even of that.
Right, but that's another matter, if these animal products are healthy or not. I'm here for the ethics, for morals. So do you have any, you guys? Do you have any morals? Do you think you're aligning your moral values with your actions, telling me that this is horrific, and then next things?
We never said that it's right. We know that it's not good.
That's precisely what I'm saying. Do you think you're aligning your moral values with your actions right now? You're telling me this is not right, and next thing you're going to do?
Everybody's contributing to it. Like at the end of the day, everybody.
We're not talking about everybody. I'm talking to you now. And the question I'm asking you now is, you're telling me this is wrong. Why? I had the impression, and I hope I'm wrong, that you're going to kill animals after talking to me just the same.
No. Do you know why?
No, that's the question I'm asking you.
Because it's not even about consuming. The shoes that you have.
Yes.
That shoes contains poison.
I understand. Did what?
The mask that you have.
Plastic, yeah. But not animals.
They put other chemicals in it to make it like.
But we're not talking about health here. We already know that this is not healthy.
It's not about the health. It's about what this is being used for. Because not only going to the food industry, quote unquote, the remaining thing that we can eat goes to the thing that we can eat, and the other things, or the animal being processed in order to get put in other products.
Yes, but you have the vegan version of everything. You even have vegan tires.
Are those
right?
vegan shoes?
These I found them in a garbage bin. Most of the clothes that I have, I found them in a garbage bin. But even if I bought them, which is not the case, if you and I have clothes, if you and I have a mobile phone, if you and I use plastic, and I'm vegan and you're not, who is causing the maximum harm and suffering intentionally? You or me? Because I'm trying to cause the least amount of harm and suffering intentionally. So I have to use this, I have to use mobile phones, and I have to use this, a laptop, in order to do my activism. And yes, I understand, I agree with you. It's not 100% ethical, because you don't know exactly where all these compounds came from, right? But it's impossible to cause zero harm. If it's raining and I go out on the street and I step on a snail, I'm killing the snail, but I'm not doing it on purpose. And it's impossible to avoid it, at least intentionally. But, every time you go to a supermarket and you buy meat and eggs and dairy, you're doing it intentionally and purposely and maliciously. Do you understand the difference?
Yes, I do understand too. But what I'm trying to make you also understand is that there's a machine going on. We're not saying that nothing is impossible to do. Something is really possible to do. But on the other side too, we have to understand that those things act like drugs. You have people who are like really addicted, like going crazy because they put the things in the food. So even because I did it, a vegan detox and everything, because I stopped smoking. I went to see my stepmother and everything, even like you can heal with. Most of people have diseases because they eat, industry type of foods.
Yeah.
We all know that. But like I'm saying, it's also not their fault entirely, because you have people who are hooked to...
Yes, but we're not talking about people now. Again, we're talking about you now. And, I know it's difficult for you and for people in general to hold themselves responsible for the crimes. I understand why you're derailing the subject all the time, so I understand this. But I'm here trying to make you talk to me and not derail the subject. So I'm asking you again, why do I have the impression that you're going to kill animals after talking to me? Why? I hope I'm wrong.
Why you have the impression that I'm going to kill animals?
Well, because you haven't telling me yet that you're going vegan. And we're talking for half an hour.
Do you saw my body? I'm not, like I say, like a type of, I'm saying, I don't go too much with industry and type, if you understand what I'm saying. I'm not too much industrial. I can get it time to time, but most of the time, like soy milk, quinoa, all this stuff. Like I'm really mindful about it, and I know everything. Like you will be the best friend of my stepmother. Everything like I already know, I'm aware of. But what I'm saying too is that there are certain moments that you cannot cope without.
How do I do it then?
Because you get caught up. Like at least you need to go in the forest and just like stop.
How do I do it then? And 88 million vegans, how do we manage to not killing and torturing animals? If we can do it, you can do it as well.
But
because we want to, that's why we do it.
The thing that I want people also to understand, right, is that at the end of the day, they're killing animals.
Yes.
Right? And it's not only about eating. Because
no, it's also about leather and
it's
everything.
It's about everything, especially those animals, because the components get reused. So at the end of the day, you can be vegan, but you might have some pork or some beef or some, type of animal component in the things that you're using.
But then you didn't understand what I said before. It's impossible to cause zero harm. It's about trying to cause the least amount of harm and suffering in a practical way. You understand now?
En mode dans des bonnes conditions, de les traiter, de tuer dans des bonnes conditions.
Non, il dit en fait par rapport aux animaux d'arrêter de les tuer. Il dit mais oui, certes, de le côté d'être vegan, etc. et tout, c'est bon, mais genre tu peux pas par exemple dire que tu es vegan et genre tu manges pas du porc, alors que par exemple tu as du porc dans les chaussures ou dans le lip gloss. Parce qu'à la fin, like the animal is still benefiting, even though people stop, let's say that, even if people stop, all the earth stop eating meat, right? They're gonna, because they're already doing it, they're putting those components, they're not eatable, into other components.
Yes, but okay. Do you understand English well or not? Ok, on parle en français alors. Mon français n'est pas très bon, mais je vais essayer. Tu parles tout le temps des produits chimiques. Tu parles tout le temps de la santé. Moi, je ne suis pas ici pour parler de la santé, parce que tout le monde sait déjà que ça, c'est la première cause de mortalité. Les problèmes cardiovasculaires, ça ne vient pas de manger des légumes et des fruits, etc. Ça vient de manger ça tout le monde le sait. Je ne suis pas ici pour parler de l'environnement non plus. Je suis ici pour parler de vos victimes. Et toi, tu es constamment en train de dévier la conversation. Tu parles toujours des gens. Et moi, je te parle avec toi. Maintenant, je ne parle pas aux gens.
C'est ça que je vous ai parlé à vous.
Et avant, je t'ai demandé la question, je te l'ai fait 3 fois. Maintenant, je te la fais la 4e fois. Pourquoi j'ai l'impression qu'après de parler avec moi, tu continueras à tuer des animaux? Alors, donne-moi une bonne raison pour laquelle tu le feras une autre fois, parce que moi, je ne comprends pas ça. Parce que tu me dis que tu es en contre de ça, et la première chose que tu feras, c'est de bouffer un animal après.
C'est ça que j'ai expliqué, c'est que même si cet animal-là, je ne le mange pas, je deviens vegan aujourd'hui, et que tout le monde devient vegan aujourd'hui, je vais toujours contribuer à ce crime-là, parce que dans les éléments que je porte, les éléments que j'utilise, et ce que j'ai, il y a des éléments de cet animal-là, j'ai du sang de cet animal-là sur les mains, coûte que coûte.
Mais est-ce que tu comprends les choses? Si toi tu arrêtes de tuer, si toi tu arrêtes de manger des animaux et tu arrêtes de manger des œufs et des produits du lait, dans un an, c'est 1000 animaux, on a calculé ça, c'est très compliqué de t'expliquer maintenant, mais c'est 1000 animaux qui n'auront pas morts pour ta cause, 1000. Alors, pourquoi pas essayer, toi maintenant ce que tu es en train de me dire, et j'espère que tu vois ce que je suis en train de dire, tu dis bon, comme moi je ne peux pas faire impact zéro, alors je m'en fiche, je continuerai à tuer le maximum, en faisant le maximum de mal dans le monde. Est-ce que tu comprends ça? C'est essayer de faire le minimum. Alors si toi tu te fais vegan, ce sera 1000 animaux qui ne seront pas morts pendant un an. Oui, bien sûr, tu écraseras des escargots sans faire exprès. Tu peut-être achèteras une chose et sans savoir cette chose, elle a un produit animal, comme par exemple le martini. Hein, si on ne sait pas, on boit du martini et on ne sait pas qu'il y a des animaux aussi. Mais bien sûr, une chose c'est le savoir et pas le savoir. Mais si tu es vraiment intéressé à faire le minimum d'impact, tu as même une liste à l'internet de tous les alcools qui sont véganes. Alors, tu peux le faire si tu veux, mais toi, tu ne veux pas le faire. Et moi, je te demande pourquoi tu ne veux pas le faire.
J'ai répondu à la question. J'ai dit que même si j'essaye, quelque part, je serai toujours pris parce qu'il y a des moyens détournés dans lesquels ils réutilisent ces éléments-là. C'est ça que j'explique.
Réutiliser ces éléments-là, qu'est-ce que tu veux dire?
Par rapport à l'animal.
Même, t'as pas envie d'être vegan parce que
même si je le deviens, ça, parce que je dis que même la viande qui tue, même là, ils le font pour rien. Parce que la viande qui tue, là, il y a 100%, on va dire, il y a 100% d'identité ou de molécules animales. Hein. Dans ces 100% de molécules animales là, avec tout ce qu'ils vont mettre par rapport à l'industrie, etc., au final, même le porc, qui était censé être le porc, tu vas pas manger du porc. Tu vas manger peut-être 20% ou 1% d'extrait de porc avec des produits qui sont au final, c'est même pas de la viande. Même si, ok, j'évite, là j'arrête de devenir là comme ça en mode de carnivore, bah, les mêmes produits, j'aurais toujours le sang de cet animal sur les mains parce qu'il aurait été tué et réutilisé, mais à d'autres fins. Tu vois ce que je veux dire? C'est que dans ce cas-là.
Pourquoi, même malgré ça, pourquoi tu fais pas l'effort d'être vegan
parce
et
que
tu
la
sauves
machine.
Voilà, lui il a raison, t'as raison.
Moi je dis la vérité. Non, tu n'es pas en train de répondre à sa question.
Non, mais
parce que
peut-être.
malgré que la machine et tout, c'est 1000. Est-ce que tu serais capable de devenir vegan demain et de faire l'effort de sauver ces 1000?
C'est ça que je dis que vegan, ça c'est pas seulement, ça se limite pas seulement au niveau de la nutrition. Si je dis que je
on
dois
est d'accord,
devenir vegan et que je dois enlever vraiment ce mode de vie ou arrêter de contribuer à ce système-là, que ce soit au niveau de mes habits, au niveau de tout, vraiment mon style de vie, les produits que je mets sur mes cheveux.
C'est impossible, tu peux pas faire comme il a dit, c'est impossible, on peut pas faire du zéro.
Mais on peut essayer.
Mais on peut, voilà, comme il a dit, si tu deviens vegan, comme ils ont fait leur calcul, ça sauvera 1000. Moi, comme je vous dis, vegan, c'est quoi? Vegan, c'est sans...
Aucun produit animal.
Animal. Ça là, est-ce qu'on peut, un être humain, il peut vivre pendant longtemps sans manger de produits animaux?
Bien sûr.
On était chasseurs-cueilleurs.
Chasseurs-cueilleurs.
De base,
Et après, on a commencé à manger la viande, pourquoi?
Bah, tout simplement parce qu'il y a eu des périodes de grande sécheresse, et il y avait des guerres et tout le reste, et les gens ont commencé à...
Moi, je pense vraiment que si la viande, ça serait mauvais pour notre corps,
mais justement, on a établi avant...
Je suis pas d'accord moi aussi avec les... Excuse-moi, je suis pas d'accord avec les manières de...
D'accord, je comprends.
Mais pour moi, la viande, c'est
d'accord.
essentiel.
Alors, je comprends. Je vais expliquer une autre fois ce que j'ai expliqué avant en anglais, comme ça, parce que je ne pense pas que tu as compris bien l'anglais, pour ça je vais le dire une autre fois. Moi, je suis vegan, et bien sûr, je ne suis pas mort, et j'ai aucun problème de santé. Il y a 98 millions de végans dans le monde. Il y a des athlètes végans. Il y a même vous les connaissez, les tennistes noirs américaines sont véganes aussi. Vous avez des athlètes qui s'en fichent carrément des animaux. Alors, ils ne sont pas véganes, mais ils le font justement pour être plus forts dans le sport. Est-ce que tu comprends ce que je veux dire? Il y a des athlètes, je vais répéter pour que ce soit bien clair, des athlètes qui s'en fichent carrément de leurs victimes, de tes victimes, parce que mais ils ne veulent pas les manger, et ils ne veulent pas manger leurs sécrétions, c'est-à-dire les œufs et les produits du lait, justement pour être plus fort dans le sport.
J'ai une question. Parce que vegan, les athlètes, vegan, c'est cher. Vegan, manger vegan.
Ben moi, je...
Fou, hein. Pour une famille et tout, manger vegan, c'est cher.
Non, c'est pas vrai. Et je vais vous expliquer pourquoi c'est pas vrai.
Déjà fait, je peux vous dire que si, parce que
je vais au supermarché, on habite en France, je vais au supermarché, je vois
avec les pesticides, avec les machins,
c'est cher.
D'accord.
Parce qu'ils ont
il y a
fait
une certaine qualité
non,
à avoir.
Non. Quel est le manger? Les Sud-Américains ils disent que le manger de pauvres, c'est le suivant. Quel est le manger des pauvres? Dites-moi, le manger des pauvres. On appelle ça en Sud-Amérique, ils disent le manger des pauvres. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
C'est le chimique.
Le manger des pauvres,
c'est le chimique.
Le manger des pauvres, c'est le riz, c'est les légumes, c'est les fruits. Ça, c'est le manger des pauvres. Alors, si toi, tu veux arrêter de tuer et de torturer des animaux, tout ça, c'est le manger le plus bon marché. Si toi, tu veux avoir la copie exacte du poisson vegan ou la copie exacte... Alors, ça, c'est cher parce que tu dois payer quelqu'un qui l'a fait et tu dois toujours payer 1 euro ou 2 euros de plus. Mais ce n'est pas nécessaire de manger comme ça.
Regardez, nous, on est africains. On a des 7, 8 personnes à nourrir. Impossible qu'on mange vegan.
Non, c'est pas vrai, je vais t'expliquer pourquoi. Au Congo, moi j'ai des copains au Congo qui sont africains comme vous et ils sont véganes et en plus ils sont activistes comme moi et ils font ça au Congo.
En fait, en étant en Afrique, même déjà en étant en Afrique, c'est beaucoup plus facile d'être vegan qu'ici.
Mais lui il m'a dit tout le contraire alors.
Moi je suis au Cameroun.
Non,
pour moi ça doit être
par exemple, parce qu'au village et au pays, les feuilles sont là, les plantations sont là, on peut manger que vraiment de lait, des trucs comme ça, tu vois ce que je veux dire ou pas?
Il y aura toujours un peu de viande.
Même si c'est poisson, même si c'est... Tu vois ce que je veux dire ou pas?
Même du poisson. Même le aussi c'est pas de la viande.
Je te dis c'est quoi, c'est que tu as vu, si tu dois même partir dans un contexte légumes, non seulement au niveau du coût ça sera pas la même, et même si c'est manger du pauvre, ça sera de meilleure qualité parce que ça vient déjà du sol. Ici, les éléments...
Mais qu'est-ce qu'ils mangent les animaux que toi tu te bouffes? Ils mangent la même chose? Ils mangent des plantes aussi.
Mais pas ici, avec tout ce qu'il y a en Big Pharma, en truc, les éléments qu'on prend, qu'on mange.
Bon, mais maintenant on mélange des choses parce que on mélange des choses parce que lui m'a dit que dans son pays, c'est impossible d'être vegan parce que c'est cher. Et moi je lui ai expliqué à lui que le manger le plus bon marché, c'est justement le manger des pauvres, le riz, les légumes et tout ça. Alors est-ce que ma réponse a été satisfactoire ou non?
pour moi, c'est
Au pays,
vraiment très
pays,
Au Congo, le Congo, c'est pas le pays le plus. Dans les pays du Congo, c'est pas le plus pauvre.
Non,
Non.
au pays, la viande coûte plus cher que les légumes. C'est ici pour manger bien que c'est cher.
Est-ce que vous habitez en Afrique ou vous êtes de vacances
Non, en Europe.
En Europe. Alors, si vous habitez en Europe, hein, oublions-nous de l'Afrique, d'accord? Vous habitez en Europe et moi aussi. Et moi, je suis vegan et vous, non. Pourquoi?
Moi, je vous ai
Donne-moi
dit-
une explication
moi, je-
logique, parce que toutes les explications que tu m'as données ne sont pas
moi,
logiques.
mon explication logique, c'est
Oui.
que après, vous n'allez pas me comprendre, mais pour moi, c'est logique pour un être humain, il doit manger de la viande.
D'accord.
C'est une logique.
Moi, ici, j'ai un QR avec 50 organisations super connues qui disent tout le contraire. Alors, si vraiment ça t'intéresse la partie scientifique, je peux te la montrer. Mais tu sais ce qui arrive, c'est que toutes les fois que je montre ça, tout le monde me dit non, c'est pas nécessaire que tu montres ça. Pourquoi? Parce que les gens ils s'en fichent carrément si c'est nécessaire ou c'est pas nécessaire. Ils savent déjà que c'est nécessaire. Mais les gens qui pensent que c'est pas, et moi je pense que tu le dis sincèrement, mais le 99% des gens quand ils disent moi je pense que c'est nécessaire, ils sont pas sincères quand ils disent ça. Alors quand je leur montre tout ça, ils me disent non, c'est pas la peine. Pourquoi? Parce qu'ils s'en fichent carrément et savent aussi que c'est pas nécessaire. Alors dans ton cas, c'est différent parce que je sais que tu n'es pas en train de me mentir. Moi, je vais te le montrer maintenant, si tu veux. Tu prends le QR, tu as le téléphone.
Mais ça, c'est quoi? C'est qui fait ce...
Mais en fait, tout ce qui
Pour te montrer scientifiquement que ce que tu dis, c'est pas vrai. Et voilà.
Déjà à la base, au niveau
Non,
de
que
la-
c'est pas nécessaire.
au niveau de la
Attends, laisse-moi trouver que c'est pas, je l'ai pas ici.
Au niveau de tout. Ça guérit, frère. En ayant un mode d'alimentation qui est sain, qui est bien et qui est propre, ça guérit.
d'animaux,
Parce que tu peux compenser les protéines. C'est quand tu manges de l'animal.
Ici.
avoir une alimentation saine, est-ce que pour toi, c'est ne pas manger d'animaux aussi?
Si on part
Parce que pour lui, c'est ça.
si on part dans sa DA,
Non, pas dans ta DA. Attends, parce que lui, dans sa
moi,
DA,
dans ma
c'est
DA, tout ce qu'il dit là, je sais déjà ça. Je l'ai vu déjà de mes yeux.
Tout le monde
Parce que
sait, exactement.
malade,
Ça,
qui a
c'est,
guéri
oui.
à travers justement ce type d'alimentation-là. Tu vois ce que je veux dire? On peut qu'on proposait des chimiothérapies, des machins. Mais pour revenir au terme court, moi, je dis un truc qu'il n'a pas compris. Le fait maintenant de pouvoir shift, parce que j'ai déjà été dans cette démarche-là justement, moi j'ai réussi à le faire et maintenant je compense un peu parce qu'il y a des fois où l'emploi du temps et tout le reste c'est un peu like tight. Mais si je dois revenir à ça, comme je dis, c'est une addiction.
Qu'est-ce que c'est une addiction? Les produits animaux?
Par exemple le coca, je prends le coca. Là, si on doit...
La Coca-Cola, tu veux dire?
Coca-Cola,
Oui,
par
c'est addictif, oui.
Avec le sucre et les éléments, etc., au niveau du corps, ça génère des réactions. Pareil, il y a des gens...
Et le poisson, il est addictif aussi, le poisson?
Avec tous les éléments qu'il y a dedans, oui.
Tout?
Il y a des gens qui mangent que du poisson. Il y a des gens qui mangent pas de viande, que
Toi,
du
tu
poisson.
penses que tu es addictif à tous les produits animaux et c'est pour ça que tu les manges
Moi,
encore?
honnêtement, je sais que la viande justement grillée, par rapport au fait déjà d'avoir grandi sur ça, être habitué au goût, à tout le reste, ça fait que c'est les éléments dans le corps, en fait, ça prend. Mais pour changer, c'est possible, ça se fait pas à pas. Mais beaucoup ne le font pas parce que...
Bon, mais si quelqu'un veut faire quelque chose, il le fait. Sinon, il a toujours des excuses. Est-ce que vous êtes d'accord avec ça? Bon, alors je voulais te faire une question. Imagine-toi que tu regardes ça chez toi et tu vois que bien sûr, c'est vrai tout ça. Et c'est pas nécessaire. La question que je te fais, c'est...
Non, moi, je te dis la vérité, je ne pense pas un jour que je ne puisse pas manger de viande.
Non, mais c'est ça que je veux arriver. Moi, je pense, et j'espère me tromper, mais moi, je pense que si toi, tu regarderas ça et tu verras que c'est pas nécessaire du tout, et en plus, c'est mauvais pour ta santé parce que tu as dit ton copain, tu continueras de manger de la viande de toute façon. Est-ce que j'ai raison, oui ou non?
Oui, non, ça, t'as raison.
Alors c'est pour ça que c'est pas nécessaire d'avoir le papier. Est-ce que vous comprenez? C'est vouloir ou pas vouloir tuer des animaux. Alors la question que je te fais, c'est pourquoi tu veux tuer des animaux?
Moi, c'est pas que je veux tuer des...
Pourquoi?
Quand je vois ça me...
Mais non, ça te bouleverse, mais pas assez, parce que sinon tu me dirais je me fais vegan et tu ne me le dis pas.
Mais parce que moi, regarde, j'ai grandi, comme vous avez dit, j'ai grandi.
Mais moi aussi j'ai grandi comme toi, mangeant des animaux.
Ma mère, mes ancêtres.
Et moi aussi, mes ancêtres aussi. Et moi aussi.
C'est pas moi, je vais arriver, je vais dire demain je suis vegan, alors que...
Moi j'ai eu les mêmes ancêtres que toi, pas noirs, mais je veux dire, mais ils ont bouffé de la viande aussi. Alors pourquoi... Moi je suis vegan et toi non?
Je vous ai dit, moi, ça
c'est pas une excuse.
Mais moi, de plus manger de la viande, ça ne va pas arrêter ça.
Bien sûr. Ok, si tout le monde aurait cette attitude-là, le racisme aux États-Unis, l'esclavisme aux États-Unis, il serait encore là. Il y a eu des gens qui ont essayé et on a dû attendre 400 ans pour que l'esclavisme aux États-Unis disparaisse. Alors si tout le monde aurait pensé comme ça, on serait encore avec l'esclavisme noir aux États-Unis. Alors cette attitude-là, elle n'est pas positive. Alors, il y a 88 millions de véganes et chaque année, il y en a beaucoup plus et plus et plus.
Je comprends ce que vous voulez dire. Donc s'il y en a plus, peut-être que ça va s'arrêter.
Non, mais toi, ce que tu me dis, c'est bon, moi, je vais torturer et tuer des animaux et quand le monde sera vegan, alors moi, je serai vegan.
Non, si, même demain, qu'est-ce qui dit que si tout le monde devient vegan, il y aura la torturation d'animaux, ça va s'arrêter?
Je t'ai donné l'exemple de l'esclavisme.
Ça vous a pris combien de temps pour devenir vegan?
Moi, je suis fait vegan absolument automatiquement. J'ai vu ça, je me suis fait immédiatement. Immédiatement.
Vous êtes devenu vegan à quel âge?
En 2010.
Vous avez quel âge en 2010?
Maintenant, j'en ai 61, je sais pas.
Donc quand vous avez vu le reportage, immédiatement, à la minute même, vous avez arrêté, vous avez coupé
Et pas seulement ça,
lait.
absolument tout. Et pas seulement ça, je me suis fait activiste. Et ça fait 14 ans que je fais ça dans la rue. Alors je ne comprends pas comment je parle avec vous, que vous êtes des personnes amicables, etc., etc. Et je dois essayer de te dire, s'il te plaît, ne tuez pas, ne torturez pas les animaux. C'est incroyable, non?
On n'a pas dit que c'est faux. C'est ça, en fait, vous ne comprenez pas, on n'est pas en train de vous combattre.
Bon, mais je sais que tu me dis que tu es d'accord, que c'est mal. Mais après, de parler avec moi, tu vas te bouffer des animaux. Alors c'est pas logique.
Mais moi, j'ai justement
c'est pas logique.
donné une réponse.
En plus que tu m'as dit que tu as déjà essayé, entre guillemets, et tu as vu que c'est bien.
Oui, mais il y a des fois, même je mange pas. Carrément, je fast. Like, I fast. I like to wash my body. I keep my body sane. Mais des fois, je sais que mon corps aussi a certains besoins par rapport à certains éléments.
Il n'y a pas de cigarette.
Quels éléments? Je ne comprends pas ça, des éléments. Si moi je t'enverrais une cuisinière gratuite pendant 15 jours ou pendant un mois ou même 2 mois, sans avoir à payer rien du tout, est-ce que ça ferait que tu arrêterais de torturer et de tuer des animaux immédiatement, oui ou non?
Non, parce que ça, je sais déjà le faire, moi. Que ce soit
oui, je te donne la raison, tu sais déjà le faire. Alors la question c'est pourquoi tu ne veux pas le faire? Pourquoi tu ne veux pas le faire?
Je vous ai dit que je le fais, mais qu'à certains moments, il y a certains besoins.
Alors, à certains moments, tu décides de torturer des animaux et de les tuer, et à un certain moment, tu décides de ne pas le faire. Quelle est la logique avec ça? Si toi, tu serais la victime, au lieu du victimisateur, tu n'aimerais pas que ton victimisateur te dise « Bon, je vais te tuer parce que maintenant, c'est le jour que je tue des animaux. »
J'ai une autre question.
Oui, bien sûr. Oui, bien sûr.
S'ils ne sont pas tués dans ces conditions-là, donc je veux dire de manière... voilà.
Mais les animaux que toi, tu bouffes, ils viennent d'ici sûrs. Est-ce que tu comprends ça?
Ok, mais si on ne les tue pas de cette manière-là...
D'accord, alors laisse-moi expliquer. Qu'est-ce que c'est plus humain, tuer ou pas tuer? Surtout quand c'est pas nécessaire. Quand c'est pas nécessaire.
Pour moi, c'est la chaîne humaine. On est obligé.
Non, mais ne te paie pas attention à la question. S'il te plaît, paie attention à la question.
Parce que vous savez qu'on est carnivore.
Non, on n'est pas carnivore.
On n'est pas carnivore.
On n'est pas carnivore.
Mais si toi... Non, on n'est pas carnivore. On est frugivore. On est frugivore. On mange des fruits.
Mais pourquoi on mange de la viande alors?
Parce que ça a été acquis comme ça pendant les
Voilà.
Donc avec les animaux,
c'est génétique.
on peut dire qu'avec...
Mais ça peut se dépendre.
Parce que là, tu peux pas dire encore ton bébé qui naît demain, tu vas pas le faire manger des fruits de 0 à... Si, justement. Bon, bouge alors.
Il y a des bébés, écoute. Il y a un athlète noir très connu, je ne me rappelle pas comment il s'appelle, il est né vegan. Et il est, comme on dit, bodybuilder. Il est né vegan parce que ses parents sont vegan. Alors, mais ça ne change rien du tout parce que maintenant, toi, tu le crois. Et tu sais que maintenant, on n'est pas carnivore. Et je crois que tu me crois quand je te dis que ça, c'est pas un mensonge. Mais toi, tu vas tuer des animaux de toute façon. Alors, je te demande une fois pourquoi cette obsession. Dis-moi, s'il te plaît.
C'est pas une obsession.
Avant que tu te...
Je vais vous dire, je ne me sens pas légitime de tout ça. Même quand je mange un cheeseburger ou un KFC ou n'importe quoi, je vois pas...
C'est pour te faire rappeler. Alors pourquoi tu vas le faire une autre fois? Je ne comprends pas ça.
Parce que pour moi...
Pourquoi?
On le fait tous. Et c'est pas en fait, quelqu'un meurt. Hein? T'es là. Chacun a appuyé sur l'arme. Ou chacun a fait un truc pour les plus complices. C'est pas parce que toi, t'as pas forcément tiré 2 balles, ou l'autre a tiré 1 balle, que l'autre n'est pas forcément coupable, ou t'es moins coupable que l'autre. Tu vois ce que je veux dire ou pas? Chacun est complet sur cette situation, mais vraiment faire une optique de wokisme. On arrête tout. On arrête tout. On fait nos produits, nos éléments, nos habits à base d'éléments naturels. Nos aliments, on mange des éléments naturels. On arrête d'utiliser des pesticides. On fait vraiment un boom. On met dans le message, par exemple, Gandhi, le meilleur exemple d'activiste.
Non, je ne suis pas religieux.
Gandhi, meilleur exemple d'activiste. Gandhi, quand il a milité contre justement les Anglais, il a marché, bon, seulement il était vêtu de là, avec son pagne là, mais il a marché. Donc sur lui, 100% de sa cause était représentée. Donc Et ce qu'il disait, bah, il y a des milliards et des milliards de personnes qui ont suivi. Des millions et des millions de personnes qui ont suivi.
Alors, vous ne donnez pas une raison logique de pourquoi, après de parler avec moi, vous tuerez des animaux une autre fois. Vous ne me la donnez pas.
Moi, peut-être elle n'est pas logique.
Tu sais même pas pourquoi tu vas le faire.
Je vous donne juste une clé. Ouais, vraiment, on la poursuite. Justement, c'est ça que vous avez vu, je vous ai posé la question justement sur vos chaussures, etc.
Mais je t'ai expliqué les trucs des chaussures. Est-ce que tu connais ce que c'est fair trade? Relationné avec quoi?
C'est fair trade. Something that's beneficial.
Fair trade, ça a rapport à les vêtements qui sont 100% éthiques de toutes les manières possibles. Sans aucun produit animaux et en même temps sans aucun esclavisme d'enfants, etc., etc. Et c'est la première fois que tu entends dire fair trade. C'est ça que je veux dire. Que si vraiment, tu serais tellement intéressé à ce que tu me dis sans arrêt, tu saurais déjà ce que c'est fair trade clothes.
C'est ça que je vous dis que, en fait...
Et tes vêtements, sûrement, ils ne sont pas fair trade. Est-ce que tu comprends?
Justement, moi, je ne suis pas en train de polémiquer ça. Mais moi, je dis que...
Alors, tu te préoccupes des vêtements mais qu'est-ce que ça va ta belle-mère avec toi, tu es des animaux?
Par rapport à ça, par rapport à ça, le fait de suivre une alimentation, elle est branchée des Dr Modi. Quand vous rentrez, vous regardez Dr Modi. Parce que ça, là, tout ce que vous dites là aujourd'hui, celui qui a lancé ça, c'est le Dr Modi.
Qui c'est celui-là?
Rentrez, tapez voilà, vous voyez que c'est votre Dr Modi.
Non, le Modi, c'est celui-là qui croit la seconde vie, non? Dr Moody.
Elle a guéri d'une maladie qui était censée être auto-immune, juste en suivant une alimentation saine de A à Z. C'est au niveau des vêtements, au niveau de l'alimentation, au niveau de tout. Donc tout ça.
Mais tu parles de la santé sans arrêt. Moi, je parle ici de la.
C'est ça qui fait tout.
Bon, mais on a déjà spécifié qu'il y a des gens qui s'en fichent carrément de ça, mais ils laissent tomber ça, justement pour sauver leur vie. Pour, comment dire en français, reverse ces problèmes cardiovasculaires. On a déjà établi ça. C'est déjà clair que pas manger des animaux c'est sain. On a déjà éclairé ça. On a déjà parlé de ça. Mais je ne suis pas ici pour parler de la santé parce que ça tu le sais déjà. Alors tu sais déjà que c'est pas sain manger des animaux et tu te les mangeras de toute façon.
C'est comme la cigarette.
Non mais la cigarette il n'y a pas de victimes. Mais il y a plein de victimes. On parle de 92,2 billions d'animaux terrestres à l'an et de 3 trillions d'animaux marins à l'an. Que tu payes cette industrie pour qu'il les tue. Et tu me dis que tu ne sais même pas pourquoi tu continueras à le faire. Au moins pouvoir avoir une raison importante pour dire je vais le continuer à faire pour ceci, pour cela, mais tu ne le dis même pas.
Moi, je vous ai dit, je ne me vois pas manger parce que si on ne mange pas des animaux, je mange quoi?
Ben, tu manges tout ce que tu manges maintenant avec le même goût en version végane si tu veux. Et c'est pour ça que je t'ai dit avant. Si moi je t'envoie un cuisinier vegan professionnel pendant un mois sans rien à payer, est-ce que tu laisserais de tuer des animaux, oui ou non?
Non, mais par exemple dans un steak vegan.
Un steak vegan, avec la même... Oui. Je vais vous expliquer une chose pour...
Il y a un pigeon qui est emprisonné.
Oui, je sais. C'est mon pigeon et il est emprisonné parce qu'il est malade. Il a une... Comment dire en français? Je ne sais pas si c'est un virus, je ne sais pas quoi, qui fait qu'il tourne en rond tout le temps. Et je l'ai trouvé dans la rue. Justement, aujourd'hui... j'avais rendez-vous avec une femme âgée qui vient de Valencia avec une camionnette et tous ceux qu'on prend des animaux qui sont fichus, on les porte là-bas. Mais aujourd'hui il y a eu un problème parce qu'aujourd'hui il y avait je sais pas quoi, où il y avait un parti de football très important et j'ai pas pu leur donner le pigeon.
En tout cas c'était un plaisir de parler avec vous.
Bon, non, j'étais en train de lui expliquer à lui une chose et maintenant il m'a fait oublier. Qu'est-ce que je te disais?
C'était par rapport à si vous sortez un cuisinier.
Oui.
Non, t'inquiète.
Seulement 2 minutes. Hein? Ok. Avant du Covid-19, j'avais des gens chez moi qui louaient les chambres. Ils n'étaient pas véganes, mais j'ai eu une cuisinière végane pendant un an et 7 mois. Ils ont mangé vegan, des fromages, des beefsteaks. Et ils ne s'en sont pas rendus compte, parce qu'on ne leur a pas dit. Et à la fin, quand ils sont partis, après d'un an et 7 mois, on leur a dit ça, et ils n'ont pas cru. Alors la cuisinière, elle leur a expliqué pas à pas ce qu'ils avaient mangé la nuit antérieure, que c'était la lasagne italiana. Et alors ils ont cru, mais ça a coûté. Hein. Alors, est-ce que tu penses que ces 7 personnes-là, elles sont fait véganes, oui ou non? En étant un an et 7 mois avec moi, chez moi.
Qu'elles sont fait quoi? Je sais pas compris.
Est-ce qu'elles sont faites véganes?
Est-ce qu'elles sont devenues véganes?
Devenues véganes, oui. Les 7 personnes qui ont bouffé vegan, ils ont bouffé tout ce que tu peux imaginer en version végane, sans le savoir. Est-ce que tu penses qu'ils sont faits véganes après, quand ils ont su que tout ça c'était vegan?
Non, je pense.
Bien sûr que non. Et pourquoi? Parce que les gens, ils s'en fichent carrément si ce qu'ils bouffent, c'est moralement acceptable ou non. L'unique que ça leur intéresse, que ce soit bon. Alors, s'ils ont été pendant presque 2 ans chez moi, ils ont bouffé très bon, ben, ils sont contents, ils s'en fichent si ça vient d'un animal ou non. Alors, même si, moi je t'enverrais une cuisinière, ça servirait à rien. Parce que toi, tu ne veux pas laisser de tuer des animaux. Alors, si la cuisinière reste pendant 1 an chez toi, tu vas tuer des animaux de toute façon. Est-ce que tu comprends? C'est vouloir le faire, et toi tu ne veux pas le faire. Et tu ne veux pas me dire pourquoi tu ne veux pas laisser de tuer des animaux.
C'est pas question de tuer des animaux.
Oui, tu les tues parce que toi tu payes ces gens-là pour que tu les tues. Non, directement. Parce que maintenant tu le sais, avant tu ne le savais pas.
J'ai pas de...
Bon, mais au moins tu regarderas ça.
Je regarderai.
D'accord.
Merci.
Ok, merci. I had something in my throat. I'm going to drink some water. It was interesting to talk to these guys. I don't know if you understand French. I didn't get upset. I was just passionate. And it was an interesting interaction because these guys they were thinking and they were talking to themselves. And one of them agreed about what I said to him. And all of a sudden, the same guy who agreed with me, then he disagreed with me about other things. So I think it was an interesting interaction. But I forced my voice, and that's why I had a frog in my throat. So now I'm going to stop talking for a while to recuperate my voice, all right? If anyone's watching, that is. Okay, so some people are following me. Thank you. Julia and Sol and Tarzan. All right. So I don't know if you, Julia, is the Julia that I know, the one who came today to my cube. Anyway, I'm having interesting interactions, as you can see. These people didn't go vegan, but it was interesting talking to them. They were not trolling me. They were honest. I didn't... the guy I talked to before, the guy who was in the middle, I didn't get upset with him or anything, but he was repeating the same thing over and over again. He was saying, but if I'm going vegan, I'm going to still kill animals by buying stuff that has animal parts in it or something like that. And he was repeating this over and over and over again. And that's why I got a little bit, not upset, but you know what I mean, I forced my voice. So I've been live streaming on Instagram for the last hour maybe, or less. But if you want to see my previous interactions, they are on Facebook and on YouTube as well. And I veganized one guy for sure, and then I talked to a couple that I'm sure the guy at least will go vegan and hopefully join my cubes when he goes vegan. So it's on my Facebook account and my YouTube channel.
passes bé.
Hola, parleu català?
I tant.
Estic ensenyant les indústries que abusen animals.
Ah, bé.
Tots aquests animals que veieu aquí doncs, són animals que estan en un escorxador, aquestes són les pràctiques estàndard, i tots venen doncs, de llocs que suposadament no tenien gàbies, estan la mar de bé, etc.
Ah, sí, la clàssica de que ho posa al recinte, llavors és cert. Sí.
Però encara que fos veritat el 100% de les vegades, inclús si fos veritat, raó de més per deixar-los viure alegrement, no? I no fer-los això. Però tant li fot d'on vinguin o el que diguin les etiquetes, acaben tots amb un escorçador d'aquesta manera. Per tant, això és agradable o desagradable de veure?
No, crec que nosotros estem completament en contra de fàbriques
Sí, no,
de carn.
però clar, és que és qüestió de terrorisme o mort, llavors ja pel cas...
Per tant, entenc que és desagradable veure això, oi?
Sí, estem d'acord.
Sí, no, sí.
Per tant, si no és prou bo pels vostres ulls, com és que ho és pel vostre estómac? Perquè suposo que mengeu això, o no?
Oh, sí, i tant.
Per tant, no té sentit, perquè si jo estigués aquí ensenyant com es fa un pastís de poma, no tindríeu la mateixa reacció. Segurament us agafaria gana, no? No crec que us agafi gana veient això, sí.
No, per això és la qüestió de, en plan de, entre la pobresa i el terrorisme, saps? Pues hi ha aquest petit pas que encara no hem donat, però estamos en ello, no et preocupis.
Per tant, tothom sap, i vosaltres també, perquè sou joves i no sou tontos, estem en plena plaça Sant Jaume, estem en el 2024, que els vegans existim. I, òbviament, jo sóc vegà i no estic mort, òbviament. Teniu 88 milions, hi ha 88 milions de vegans, hi ha atletes vegans, hi ha culturistes vegans, hi ha boxejadors vegans, i després una cosa molt interessant, hi ha atletes que tant se'ls hi en fot això, però no mengen això, justament per estar més forts a l'esport. I això ho podeu veure en el Google.
Perquè s'injecten com...
No s'injecten res, no s'injecten res. Estem parlant d'atletes...
En aquests
No, els animals, dic, en plan de...
hormones de creixement.
Ah, sí, exacte. Ah, pensava que deies els atletes.
No, què va.
Per res.
No, que tot el que mengem és basura.
No, sí, clar, i al final està fet de sofriment,
sí,
està fet d'animals que estan xutats de tota classe de merda, alimentats amb basura,
sí, no.
Si és que estem d'acord.
Sí, per això, xapó per la teva iniciativa, tio. Sí. L'únic que nosaltres, o sigui, és aquest punt, saps, on ens agradaria fer alguna cosa, però a la vegada som pobres.
Jo soc pobre, menjo fruites de les escombraries.
No, sí, nosaltres també, estem allà al Mercadona quan tanca, en plan,
no, em refereixo que per deixar de matar i torturar animals no cal ser ric, perquè si jo menjo completament gratis, de les escombraries dels pakistanesos i ho he fet així durant 14 anys, vosaltres també ho podeu fer, sí o no?
Sí, no.
Per tant, la pregunta que us volia fer, si hem aclarit que és totalment innecessari menjar cap producte animal, fer-ho és moralment i èticament injustificable, sí o no? Que aquesta pregunta no la contesta ningú.
Ja et dic...
Veus, no la contestes, i tu?
Pots repetir?
Sí. Hem establert que és totalment innecessari menjar cap producte animal. Per tant, fer-ho no és justificable, oi?
Innecessari des d'un punt de vista com a que pots com a viure sense...
Viure i estar...
Sí, i estar bé.
I estar més que bé.
Ser atleta i tota aquesta cosa. Sí, clar.
Per tant, si és totalment innecessari, fer-ho és injustificable. Sí o no? Si tu tens que pensar malament, perquè és que això és blanc o negre.
Sí, no, per això. Ja et dic, en el moment en què passem al terrorisme, estem a tope, això sí.
Però què té a veure el terrorisme amb les teves víctimes? Tu ets el terrorista, que els hi fa això a les teves víctimes. Tu ets el terrorista i estem parlant del teu terror que crees en aquests animals.
Sí, no, i és canviar l'objectiu.
Per què tinc la impressió, igual m'equivoco, que després de parlar amb mi no deixaràs de matar les teves víctimes? I per què no vols fer-ho, això?
Perquè em surt molt més barat, això sí.
I ja hem aclarit que pots fins i tot deixar de matar animals sense un ral, perquè ja t'he dit que fa 14 anys que no m'he gastat ni un cèntim a menjar. Què m'estàs dient amb això? Què m'estàs dient amb això? I tu mateix m'has dit que també menges de les escombraries. Llavors, a qui intentes enganyar? A tu, a mi? I si ho fas, per què?
No, enganyar no.
Llavors, per què m'ho dius, això? Si hem aclarit que pots menjar gratis fins i tot, sense menjar animals. Llavors, per què t'empatolles?
Perquè dintre de la legalitat és més fàcil, però saps què? Això sí... Bona tarda.
Jo entenc, està bé.
I tu per què seguiràs matant animals? Aquest ho seguirà fent perquè tant se li fot. I tu per què... Tu també seguiràs matant animals?
Sí.
D'acord, vinga, doncs ja està.
Perquè he crescut a una granja...
Deixem-ho estar, vinga, adéu.
Està bé, adéu.
Fucking idiots. Completely unreachable. Fucking waste of time. and the fat guy, I expose him big time, and instead of have some humility and agree about it, he made a complete fool of himself. And it's recorded for the world to see. What a fucking idiot, what a fucking asshole. Oh, I'm live streaming on Instagram, and now Instagram is going to remove my video just because I used the words that I just used. So Instagram is going to remove this video, and then I'll have to tell them again, you're wrong, and then they revise or whatever the word, the video, and then they'll acknowledge, and then they are not, and then they publish my video again. But it's just ridiculous, and it's just so it's a pain in the ass, right? Just because I'm using certain words in 2024. So I have to do like Lenny Bruce, and instead of using those words say blah blah instead. Ridiculous and exhausting. When you ask people if it's not necessary, then it becomes unjustifiable. If they don't answer the question, you can tell them to blah blah, because these people are not reachable. The people who are not reachable, they never answer the question. Never, ever. They completely derail and distract the question. Or they say, I don't know, or whatever, and I tell them to blah blah. I'm going to change my name. I'm going to call myself Lenny Bruce from now on. It's amazing that Bob Dylan praises and admires Lenny Bruce. To dispense, or whatever the word, hypocrisy, and call people out. And all of a sudden, he's a hypocrite himself by torturing and killing animals. And Lenny Bruce was a hypocrite himself because he was a meat eater as well. Anyway, I don't even know what I'm saying this. It doesn't make any sense. What I was trying to say is that hypocrisy is so huge that even the ones who consider themselves not being hypocrites are colossal hypocrites as well. This is what I wanted to say, and that's all. Hi, speak English? Catalan? Français? English?
Igual que español y inglés.
Which one you prefer?
I am from Serbia.
Oh, I see. So you understand English well?
No.
No? Spanish? No? Spanish?
Más.
Mejor.
Sí.
Vale. ¿Esto es bonito o feo? ¿Esto está bien o mal?
Madre mía.
Mal. Entonces, todo el mundo sabe, vamos a ver, esos animales son animales que han estado supuestamente bien tratados antes de llegar a un matadero, con etiquetas sin jaulas, felices, etc. Da igual dónde hayan estado antes, acaban todos aquí. Entonces, esto es desagradable, me has dicho, ¿verdad? Entonces, si no es suficientemente bueno para tus ojos, ¿cómo es que lo es para tu estómago? Porque supongo que tú comes esto, ¿o no?
Sí.
Sí, sí, vale.
Pero es una cosa que es muy, creo que es una cosa que
Te puedes poner aquí porque me molesta la luz en el ojo. Es que tengo un problema con el ojo. Aquí mejor. Sí, dices que, ¿qué me decías?
Okay, so my opinion
Your opinion, yes.
is that I think that
Yeah.
that what we think about how we slaughter and kill animals, maybe in like posiblemente como en adelante como en 50 años vamos en la sociedad va y como yo creo que como es como la misma manera que that we thought about like maybe the gay people or the people with the disability.
Disability, yeah.
Disability.
Yes, yes. To make a long story short.
And please, no. And so I think that like we are doing something right now that is the worst, como es la peor cosa en este sistema de gobierno todo.
Yes.
Que yo creo que es como un sistema de ¿cómo se llama? En fondo de I don't know the word, but the word for
Genocide?
Genocide.
Okay. So to make a long story short.
But I don't speak.
No, I understand everything you say.
I think better Spanish, man.
Español, sí. Todo el mundo sabe, y tú también, que los veganos existen. Yo soy vegano y no estoy muerto. Hay 88 millones de veganos. Hay atletas veganos, culturistas veganos, boxeadores veganos. Y hay atletas que no les importa esto, no son veganos, pero tampoco comen esto, porque quieren estar más fuertes. Porque vegano significa no matar o utilizar animales. Hay gente que no come animales, que no come huevos, que no come lácteos, pero no se pueden llamar veganos, porque lo hacen para estar más fuertes en el deporte. Y hay gente que no come esto para curarse de problemas cardiovasculares o cánceres. Entonces queda clarísimo que no es necesario comer productos animales y hacerlo es injustificable, ¿sí o no? Es una pregunta, ¿sí o no?
Absolutamente.
Vale, entonces ¿por qué no eres vegano entonces?
No, porque yo soy vegetariano.
Ya.
Pero es como...
Lácteos y huevos, ¿sí?
No. Yo soy en el momento que como mi novia está una persona que ella, ella come como carne
Yeah.
igual. And she went to see a doctor, and the doctor says you have to eat. Doctor says you have to eat meat. Y como, y para mí es como, no.
But we're not
I have
talking
been
about girlfriend.
vegetarian for 15 years.
Exactly. But we are not talking about your girlfriend. I'm talking to you now. And the reason why, es la razón por la cual estoy aquí en la calle, es para hablar con vegetarianos precisamente. Porque los vegetarianos matáis vacas, terneros, gallinas y polluelos.
Yo no.
Entonces la pregunta que te hago es, ¿por qué lo haces? Porque cuando tú compras huevos en Barcelona y compras lácteos en Barcelona, tú estás pagando esto. Porque las gallinas, cuando ya no dan huevos, las matan. Las vacas, cuando ya no dan más leche, las matan, etcétera, etcétera. Entonces, ¿por qué lo haces? Especialmente cuando no es necesario. ¿Por qué no eres vegano entonces?
Why am I not vegan?
Bueno, mejor dicho, ¿por qué quieres y sigues matando animales? Porque estás matando a estas víctimas. ¿Por qué las sigues victimizando cuando no es necesario?
Because I would say that like every single fucking animal deserves the right to live, and so I.
Except your victims.
No, me man, like I promise you, like I try to live with, even with cheese and eggs, I try to buy from the places that are not that. But even when I do that, I still feel guilty. I still feel like I'm doing the wrong thing, because animals should never be the product of our food. Like, the reason why these people do this is because they want to. They do this because they want 5 seconds of fucking joy to like understand that like don't worry about what happens to every animal.
So you have your victims in front of you, and I say, yeah, I know it's wrong to kill you, but you know what? I'm going to kill you just the same because I like your eggs. That's what you're telling me. Oh, I feel very guilty. You're talking to your victims, and you say, hablas a tus víctimas, y tú les dices, me siento muy culpable, I feel very guilty, pero te voy a matar igualmente. Eso es lo que estás haciendo ahora.
Exacto.
¿Y por qué lo haces? Es hipocresía, ¿no? Es ilógico.
I don't think I'm hypocritical. I think I'm on the journey toward that.
There's no such thing, because if you were the victim instead of the victimizer, you would not like your victimizer to say, oh, I'm in a journey, so fuck off and I'm going to kill you now. So why it's so difficult for you to put yourself in this, in that place?
Yes, I understand, man. Like, I promise, like, the guy I follow the most is Joey Cubstrong.
Yes.
And because he's Australian, I'm Australian.
Oh, I see. You're Australian, but
yeah.
You said you didn't speak English. That you were from some other country.
No, my parents are from Serbia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you speak very well English then?
Yes.
So why don't you speak English to me then? Completely.
Because estamos in España.
No, we're not in Spain. We're in Catalonia, by the way.
Respeto, ¿no?
No, we're not in Spain, by the way. Well, that's another discussion completely. But we're not in Spain. We're in Catalonia, and if you really wanted to respect this country, you would be talking in Catalan, all right? But
yeah,
you don't speak.
I'm taking Catalan
lessons. Okay, that's very fine. So, okay, let's come back to the main subject. So you're Australian, all right.
Mm-hmm.
So, why that's the impression that I have. Why are you going to...
But do you think that I'm like doing the wrong thing because I...
Obviously.
No, I don't think so, man. I think I'm trying to do like my best, man.
No, you're not trying to do your best.
I am.
No.
I march and I try...
No, you're telling me this because it makes you feel good, but you're not trying to do your best because you're killing your victims, for Christ's sakes. Oh, I'm trying my best, killing animals every day because I like eggs and dairy. I'm trying my best.
No, but
and I feel guilty,
No, but that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to go from vegetarian to vegan.
No,
to...
there's no such thing as trying. If you were the victim instead of the victimizer, you wouldn't like your victimizer to say, "Oh, I'm going to try to kill you less. You know what? I'm going to cut your leg tonight."
I know, but like, shouldn't everyone who is doing the wrong thing try to their best?
Again,
like,
if you were the victim
instead
of the victimizer, you would not accept this.
I know, but I went from vegetarian to
you
2 months later. I'm now like.
No, you're talking about food all the time. You're not talking about your victims.
No,
I'm here for you to hold yourself responsible for your crimes.
I absolutely do not.
And I'm going to tell you something else. I never ever veganize any vegetarians. It's impossible to reason with vegetarians. Impossible. That's why I said you're my target market, because it's impossible to reason with you guys. After talking to me, you're gonna kill your victims again.
No, but I promise.
I'm talking to you because there's nobody else to talk to. That's the only reason why I'm talking to you now.
No, but man, I promise I'm not trying to like say we're on different sides. I'm trying to say
we are completely in a different side.
Like,
you and I are in a completely different side.
Like, you're trying to make me out to be a bad person. I'm trying to say I'm trying to go to that side.
But the only thing that you care is your ego. Oh, you're telling me I'm a bad person. It doesn't matter what I say, but it's more important for you what I say, what I think, than actually the victimization of your victims. You realize how horrific this is.
Man, I go to vegan markets, I go to vegan protests, I do whatever I can.
No, you don't do whatever you can.
Yes, I can.
No, you would be vegan if you did that, and you're not doing it because you don't want to.
Oh no, I'm saying that like my thing that I do is because my girlfriend is not.
It doesn't matter. Change.
Let me finish, man. I'm saying like my one thing is like I have for the last like 6 months tried to make my interactions with like anything to do with that. Like I promise, but I'll try to like keep it out. But she is a meat eater. She does her own thing, and we have come to this like middle ground where it's like, you know, where I say like no. And the thing is, maybe once in 1 month or something, like I might like eat the cheese that they go out with, or I might like eat like a taste of the ice cream or something. But I promise you, I have come to the conclusion in my own head, which is that like I promise, man, I don't buy anything, I don't eat anything, I don't live by anything, I don't cook anything, I don't do whatever I need to do.
You don't have to justify yourself to me. You have to justify your crimes to your victims.
But you just said vegetarians like, you know.
Vegetarians kill animals, obviously, and I'm here to tell you the truth, you like it or not.
But I'm not.
You're an animal abuser right now. And are you going to look at your victim's eyes, your victim's eyes, and say, you know what, I'm going to torture you,
with my girlfriend,
and I'm going to kill you because I want to please my girlfriend?
No.
If you wanted to stop being an animal abuser, you would get another girlfriend. No. I don't have animal abuser girlfriends, right, or friends. You would not be friends with people who abuse dogs and cats, but we're talking about your victims, cows and chickens, and you don't give a shit. Otherwise you would be vegan by now. So again, you don't have to justify your actions to me. I'm not your priest or anything. You have to stop, victimizing you have to, it's your victims that we're talking about.
But
what I think of you has nothing to do with it.
I know, but am I allowed to go? Is there a process to?
No, there's no process.
No, I mean, let me finish.
Yes.
Is there a process that's allowed to be from going from vegetarian to vegan? Because, like, I personally think that, like, everybody has their own way of getting there. Like, we live in a world where, like, we live in Spain, brother. Like, where let me finish. Where they don't give a fuck about anything. But I've thought about that. So in my opinion, I feel like I'm trying to go from here to here, and I want to go there, but I'm just trying to like make sure that I'm doing, like I'm also, I promise, man, like I'm trying to like get there the best way that I can, and I promise I am constantly, I'm watching videos and I'm trying to educate myself about it, but like I'm just not there 100%. So if I'm there, like, where I one day every month, like, go, fuck, eat it, like, it's like, I'm nearly there, but it's like, I'm not there 100%. So my argument for that is that, like, I'm trying to do my best, man. So, if you call me someone who like is like
Animal abuser, yes.
Yeah, exactly.
That's exactly the word.
Yeah, if you say I'm that man, it's like no man. Unfortunately, like I'm really not that man. Like I'm actually the opposite.
Who are you trying to fool me? You, and if so, why? Don't you? I'm here.
So,
Okay,
like,
okay.
Don't you think that
No, it's
like
alright,
I'm
it's
not
alright.
man? I've got like 4 animals at home, man, that I care for.
All right.
I
So you
care
kill
for,
some
like,
animals and you don't kill others. You're speciesist.
But of course,
Hypocrisy, colossal hypocrisy. Just because you like the taste of their secretions, it's horrific. I'm here
But didn't
for you
just hear what
to.
I said? Like, didn't you just hear what I said about?
You don't have to. I'm not your priest. You know what I'm saying. So anyway,
But didn't you just hear what I said about the fact that I'm trying to be like? Can you not like understand or like sympathize or say like
I understand.
At least you're on the right path, or are you gonna keep saying like I'm a fucking animal abuser? It's like no, bro. Like,
It's more important
no,
for
not
you
that guy,
that I'm
man.
telling you this than actually the harm that you're causing to your victims. So I'm here talking to people.
At least,
but let me finish now. I'm here, among other things, because I'm trying to reason with people and make them question themselves why they're behaving in such an illogical and pathetic way. And I would like you to realize that you're playing the victim, and it's pathetic and ugly. Extremely pathetic and ugly. And tonight you're going to torture and kill animals again, and tomorrow and after tomorrow and 10 years from now you're going to say, oh, I'm in my journey, I'm in my process. That's why it's impossible, and I repeat, impossible to reason with vegetarians. Absolutely impossible. Want to bet? All right, I'm going to call me 10 years from now and you're going to say, oh, I'm still in the process. Oh, don't call me an animal abuser.
Nah, man, my process has been like even literally like the last I would say the last few months. So I'm not in like a fucking 10-year process of like, oh yeah, I'm a vegetarian but still I do this. I'm trying to say to you, like, I have been in your view is like you should just go that way. But
obviously.
But some people don't, man. So you have to also.
We're not talking about people. We're talking about you, and obviously you are not going to stop torturing and killing your victims ever.
Okay, so
ever.
Let's just say.
But I'm just here because there's nobody else to talk to, so that's why I'm talking to you. No offense.
Yeah, but man, I'm no fucking like. I'm just a friendly person, man. Trust me. And so
your victims don't care if you consider yourself a friendly person who are talking to me or not. They're going to be killed and tortured by you just the same.
Let's just say if I chose right now
to stop killing and torturing animals, yes.
Let's just say if I went from my once a month eating something to not and saying like I'm going to go 100%. Like, what would you say to that?
If you went vegan right now?
Well, I'm nearly there, but you're saying like, I'm this bad person because I'm not nearly there.
You're a bad person.
I'm saying like
related to your victims.
30 days out of 31, like I am, but like I might like eat something and you go like you're
okay.
a bad person.
So I
feel like we're supposed to be on the same side. Like,
no, we're not on the same side. That's an insult. Anyway, I don't feel insulted. I just, yeah, obviously, you're not on. Okay, let me explain for you to understand. Let me explain so you understand.
I reckon we are, man. Come on.
So,
like, no, come on, man.
I'm not here to tell you.
My heart, brother.
I'm not here to tell you what you want to hear. I'm here to tell you what you need to hear. Do you understand? And when I'm telling you, you don't like it, and that's it. Because I'm telling you exactly what's going on, and you don't like to hear it.
But I do want to hear it, man. I watch videos every single fucking day of my life. I'm just trying to say, like...
The animals don't give a shit if you're watching videos every single day of your life. They want you to stop killing them and torturing them.
Yes.
And they don't care if you're playing the victim with me or not. They want to stop being tortured and killed.
Okay, so... if I go vegan, are the animals gonna stop being fucking
not by you anymore. No. Not by you anymore.
Yes, exactly, man. That's
exactly, and that's the main point. Obviously,
that's why I made the decision to not do that anymore, man. Like,
no, you're still doing it. That's why you're talking to me, because you're trying to justify your crimes to me. Oh, but I'm a nice guy. I'm trying. I'm not your priest, but it's okay.
Man, I'm saying like that I tried my best.
You're not trying your best. Who are you trying to fool when you say that? Oh, I'm killing just a few animals. I'm trying my best, It's absolutely unnecessary that I kill these animals when I'm trying my best. Why? Because I'm obsessed about eating ass droppings and the growth fluid for calves. That's exactly what you're doing. oh, don't call me an animal abuser. You feel more offended by why I'm telling you,
Okay, so
which is
if
the
I-
truth, instead of actually victimizing and torturing your victims. It's amazing. It's absolutely pathetic and ugly and horrific. If we were talking about dogs and cats or people, or if you were the victim instead of them, if you were the victim instead of the victimizer, there would be no discussion.
I know that. But what I'm saying is like, if I said like, okay, I choose to be one, I could have lied to you. I could have lied to you and said like, oh yeah, man, I eat no animal products and I'm like now a vegan. But
And so what? Your victims will be tortured and killed just the same.
yeah, exactly.
Your victims don't care if you're lying to me or not.
You and me sitting here saying like, oh, I could have come to you and lied and said like, I'm actually.
You're not lying, but you're playing the
100%
victim.
vegan.
You're playing the victim all the
But, like,
time.
not being honest with you and try to tell you my story about how I'm trying to be a vegan. But
Okay,
you-
and I'm supposed to be
you
super
pushing
happy
against
and
that,
shake
like,
your hand. Is that it? And give you a little, oh yeah, you're doing great, man. That's what you want me to say. I'm not here for you. I'm not here to tell you what
actually,
you.
I don't want that at all, man. I don't really give a fuck about what. Like,
You just want me to tell you what you want to
Tell me your story
hear.
about how you got there, and I could tell you my story about how I got there. And
You already
and that
told me
is like
why.
that's like a shared experience, man. Like, and that's how don't we form a community by like learning from our both experiences? Like, doesn't every single fucking human on this planet like come from like different fucking families or ways of living or whatever? Like, as in like, there's people in this world who only can survive by eating animals.
It's not your
And
case.
I don't give a fuck
It's not
about
your
that.
case.
Exactly, and I don't give a fuck about them. But mine's not the problem. But the point is like, in my story, I'm trying my fucking best to get there, and I'm saying like one day.
Tell that to your victims.
And I'm saying that like one day, you know, and where I am right now is that like maybe one day in like a month I might like eat like something like a birthday cake that, you know, came from my girlfriend's family or something. So it's like, you know, I'll do that. But besides that, I'm trying my best to make sure
If
that I'm
that-
doing
if-
the right thing.
if
now.
that birthday
And
cake-
if that's not okay with you, it's like it's
Well,
like,
why it's so important? What I
maybe
think
we're
it's
not on the
okay or
same
not?
side, and I wanna be
No,
on the
we're
same
no,
side.
you're not on the side of the animals, obviously, because you kill them. It's easy to understand.
But can you not?
You don't have to be
see-
Einstein to understand that 1 and 1 is 2. Come on. But let me explain what I wanted to tell you
But can you
about
not see?
because you talk all the time.
Oh,
No, it's all right. It's all right. No, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. All
We're
right.
having a discussion.
Yes, it's all right. I just wanted to say something.
Come on, man.
No, I just wanted to say something. I say.
Well, I'm not saying-
How you call these people who eat meat all the time, but they don't eat eggs? How you call them? Paleo. I don't know what a paleo is. They think it's all right to eat like cavemen, so they eat raw meats. All right. And so, obviously, these people are not on the side of the animals. You understand? So, you understand this perfectly, but then you don't understand that you don't eat meat, but instead you eat eggs and dairy.
No, I don't though.
What you mean you don't though? You already told me that you're vegetarian and you eat eggs and dairy.
No, I don't. I'm saying.
Yes, you're eating those cakes from the mother of your girlfriend and those eggs that your girlfriend has in the fridge or whatever.
But that's like one time every.
It doesn't matter. How do you justify killing animals once every 10 years or whatever?
You're putting me into the basket of like saying like I don't do that, man. Actually, like I live my days most like.
What did you eat today? Now you're going to tell me that you only ate kale, right?
What did I eat today? I woke up. I ate oats and chia with soy milk.
Yeah.
And then I had a banana smoothie with berries and soy milk.
Yes.
And then I had a lunch of chickpeas and rice and pasta, which we mixed with spinach. And then for dinner we had a curry, which we like always do. We make like the biggest curry, like it was an eggplant curry, which was like from vegan butter, and we made it with.
Okay, it's all right.
Yeah, so
It's all right. It's all right. It doesn't.
I live my life as a vegan, man. I promise. I do.
No, you're not vegan. You have to understand what vegan is. Do you understand what vegan is?
Yes, I know, man. But you can't like push me away and say like I'm doing the wrong thing just because I'm trying to do the right thing.
I'm not.
Like, we should be brothers, brother.
No,
like,
I am not I am not the reason
like,
you're killing animals.
Be your brother than the fucking dickhead who eats steak or some shit, man.
No, because the dick.
Don't
because the dick
no,
you're
no.
talking about doesn't have no idea whatsoever about the horrors behind dairy and eggs. You do, and you keep on doing it. So maybe this guy is better than you. Don't you understand? That's why it's impossible to reason with vegetarians, because they know exactly the harm they're causing, and they just, you place your taste over here, and your victims over there, and you are behaving as if you were an addict. And you're not an addict, because eggs are not addictive, but you're behaving like an addict. Only addicts behave in an irrational way. You're trying to justify your actions with me, a completely unknown. Who gives a shit what I think about you? It's more important what I think about you than your actual crimes. It's amazing. It's called ego. Oh, please don't call me an animal abuser. Oh, please, come on, I'm your brother. No, you're not my brother. You're not you're not on the side of the animals.
I could have said like, yes, I'm a vegan, and you could have come here and
again, what already said about this. It doesn't matter if you lie to me or not. You're not lying to me. But if you were lying to me, at the end of the day, if you kill animals, the animals don't care if you're lying to me or not. So why? So the only thing that I want to know from you guys is why? Why this obsession about torturing and killing animals just because of the ass droppings and the growth fluid for calves? I don't understand this. Even if it's just one every 30 years, and it comes from the cake from your mother-in-law or whatever. Why? It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Especially when you know the horrors implied in eggs and dairy. It doesn't make any sense. And you want me to say, oh yeah, you're an animal lover.
But you saying I'm not an animal lover?
Of course not.
Is kind of like counterintuitive, because.
And besides, you don't need to love animals.
For, foundations for animals. I have 6 animals in my home. I try to.
Well, species. We already talked about this.
I studied animal behaviors. Trust me, man. I'm an animal person. It's just like my thing is.
You choose the ones you want to kill.
You're trying to say that like a person who doesn't go full on with that is like not on your side with you. Okay. Whereas like if someone is trying to come to your side. You're like, no, unless you fucking come with me 100%, you can fuck
what if you were...
That's also the struggle.
Okay. What if you...
Do you agree with me or not?
No, I'm going to explain to you why.
Oh, man, come on.
Well, let me explain. You talk all the time.
I tried to, but you didn't let me. But then all of a sudden you're like...
No, come on. I don't interrupt you. Come on. You do. It's all right. Okay, fine. We interrupt each other.
Did you agree with what I said or not?
Yes, but let me explain. You ask me a question and you don't allow me to talk.
I know, but did you think that like what I just said then was not like at least agreeable with what you're saying? Like, as in like, are you not saying that like me trying to do the right thing is not enough, or are you saying that like every single person who doesn't do what you want them to be, or are you saying that like what if every single person doesn't do what you want them to do is all of a sudden like disagreeable and they're not like they're evil, in your books? It's like, no, man, you should also like invite people who are trying to get there.
Okay, let me talk, please.
Please, man.
Because you repeat all the time.
And if they don't, oh fuck, come on, man.
You talk more than me, but it's all right. All right, so let me explain.
I'm trying to have a discussion.
You're asking me questions, and I'm trying to respond to your questions, if you allow me to, all right? Okay, imagine you're a black man, and I'm telling you, you know what? I'm trying not to be racist, but you know what? 29 days a month, I'm not racist. I'm only racist once a month. Will you be okay with that?
No.
Okay, so talk to your victims and look at the eye and say exactly what you're telling me.
I know, of course not, man. I agree with that, man. And
you're not being logical, and you're exposing yourself all the time. You're making a complete fool of yourself, and I would like you to realize this. Maybe not now, maybe tomorrow, and change. That's why I'm here. I'm trying to make you reason and being logical, and most importantly, to be honest with me and with myself, and to forget about your ego, because the ego is the only thing that you care about. Oh, don't call me an animal abuser. Oh, but if you treat me like this, I will never stop killing animals. That's what you're telling me.
No, it's not.
Do you agree, yes or no?
That's what you think that I'm doing, but
yes, no, because you're telling me that you eat eggs and dairy from time to time. Therefore, you're killing and torturing animals.
I said like literally like once a month, maybe.
There you go, once a month. There you go, you do it.
No, but it comes from like the fact that my girlfriend's family are Serbian.
Forget your girlfriend. I mean, would you be friends, or you have a girlfriend that kills and tortures dogs and cats?
Yeah, but
no, they're not doing that to dogs and cats. They're doing that to your victims, and all of a sudden you don't care.
No, but all of a sudden I do. I actually, absolutely, I do care about that.
Drop your girlfriend. That's the first thing you have to do.
No, come on.
No, you see, you don't understand.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and you meet a vegan one, obviously.
Yeah, but she's like.
You love and you sleep with an animal abuser, and you want to be nice to her, so you kill animals to get along with her.
No,
Beautiful.
I don't like. She's also just like a person who fucking loves animals, man.
Yeah, I can see that. She's not a vegan, so she loves animals. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't even love animals. I just choose not to harm them. Do you understand?
Yeah, it's like David Attenborough. David Attenborough doesn't love animals. He just.
You don't have to love animals in order to not harm them.
Yeah, man.
So you said that your girlfriend is an animal lover and she kills and tortures animals. So even
it
doesn't make any sense.
My time's like learning and like researching.
What do you need to learn? There's nothing to learn. You already know everything about the animal industry, about the egg industry and the dairy industry.
Man, listen to me. I promise. I spend most of my time under. Like,
yes, I'm gonna get this. You spend most of your time, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, there's a lot of thieves around here, you know.
Yeah. I understand that. This is like crazy people. Yeah. No, man. I promise. I spend like most of my time. Like I promise. Like literally. I wanted to be a vet when I was younger. And so I used to spend all my time like googling and researching like all things about like different animals.
Yeah.
And that's what led me down to the path of you know, I guess like vegetarianism, because like I realized like, fuck man, I love animals so much, man. And then, you know, like I've been a vegetarian for like 15 years or.
There you go, 15 years. And it's going to be a vegetarian for the rest of your life. Want to bet? Yeah. For the rest of your life, you're going to kill chicks, and you're going to kill chickens and cows and bulls. I wish you could realize someday that you're making a complete fool of yourself. It's pathetic. It's ridiculous. And it's ugly. You only care about your ego. Oh, please, 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 don't tell me I'm an animal abuser. Please tell me what I want to hear instead of, you know, telling me what I don't want to hear, because I know that you're right.
For sure, man.
I'm trying to be your mirror. Right. You'll never meet me again, probably. So why are you so worried about what I think?
Well, I guess...
I know what I think, obviously, and you know perfectly well what I think. You're an animal abuser, obviously. You have no intentions to stop being one. Otherwise, you would be vegan by now. And not only that, you would be a vegan activist. And doing this, maybe not 12 hours a day like me, but at least you would join Anonymous for the Voiceless once a week, right? And do 3 hours at least. But you're not doing that. The only thing that you do is care about your ego and trying to justify your crimes to me and to yourself with the most absurd and pathetic excuses. Oh, I'm in a journey. Oh, but I live with my girlfriend and she's an animal abuser. Well, you don't say animal abuser. She's not a vegan, aka an animal abuser. Don't you realize how ugly and pathetic this is? And you're playing the victim all the time. You know, instead of caring about your victims and going vegan, you're playing the victim. It's absolutely horrendous.
All right, man, no worries, man. I'm like abusing animals, and I guess you're right. So I guess like you're right that I abuse animals, and like I'm a part of the problem because I abuse animals, and like I abuse animals, and so like that's the bottom line. And I guess you're right that like, you know, I should not even bother because I guess I abuse animals and I'm an animal.
You're playing the victim again.
Yeah, no, so,
instead of saying,
like,
look,
I guess that's what you just called me, man. So
you're playing the victim. Don't you realize that you're playing the victim all the time? It's plain to see.
Called me that, man.
It's plain to see.
I'm just going by what you said, and then when I say I'm that, you say, oh, can't you see? Like it's like that.
You want me to tell you, oh, you're a very nice guy, you're an animal lover, and you're on my side, and you're my brother. This is what you want me to say, and obviously I will not say that.
I guess
because you're
like,
not.
No, I guess like any community that is formed should always like.
But you're not in my community. You're not on the side of the animals because you kill animals.
For sure.
That's clear. That's
no. I'm an animal abuser, so I guess.
Yeah, even if you just kill one animal every 10 years.
Side. No, you're right, man. I should just go and join the animal abuser side and.
You should stop playing the victim
I should go and like.
And stop torturing your victims and going vegan. But you'll never do that.
No, for sure, man. You're right. You're right. I'm an animal abuser, and you are absolutely right. So I'm so sorry that I'm an animal abuser, and.
You don't have to apologize to me, but to your victims, and stop victimizing them.
I will. From now on, I will apologize to the victims that are of my animal.
You just have to stop eating their secretions, their ass droppings, and the growth fluid for calves.
Yeah.
I mean, what a sane person would kill a bull,
I'm so sorry that
a calf, and a cow just to eat their secretions that are for the calf? It's not logical. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. We're not talking about heroin here or cocaine. We're talking about the secretions of an animal. Why so obsessed about eating ass droppings and the growth fluid for calves? It's absolutely illogical and irrational. If I sent you a professional cook for 2 months or 1 month or whatever, for free, I bet my life you would still eat eggs and dairy just the same.
No, I wouldn't mind, because I've already made the decision to.
Or maybe you would not for the period.
By your decisions or by your judgment, you're saying I'm an animal abuser. So if you want to call me that, it's just like no worries, man. Like, you know.
How do you call someone who tortures and kills animals? How do you call that? An animal abuser, or are you calling a saint?
But you just.
That's exactly what you're doing. To enjoy their secretions. And you do it absolutely unnecessarily. And therefore it becomes morally unjustifiable to do so.
Yeah, no problem. All right, well.
So do you agree with me that it's absolutely impossible to reason with vegetarians and make them stop killing animals? Because I said to you from the very beginning of the conversation, that's precisely why I'm here. You're my target market and you'll never go vegan. After talking to me or never ever, but there's nobody else to talk to, so that's why I'm talking to you.
Said that, like, that's the thing.
So do you agree, right? You'll never go vegan, especially after talking to me.
Like you're saying that because I'm not trying to, that's not good enough. It's like, no, he's trying. So I say once a month, maybe even that. It's like, you know, sometimes I do. It's just like, you know, but it's not like I don't.
It's not an orgasm. It's not a heroin shot, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah, I know, man.
Why it's so important for you to keep on eating their secretions?
I don't eat that. I don't, man.
You do. You eat those cakes from the mother-in-law or whatever, and then you go and just because your girlfriend is not vegan, you keep on eating eggs and dairy. That's exactly what you've been saying for the last hour. And I said to you, drop your girlfriend, and you don't want to. Yeah, I understand why.
No problem. All right. Well, I'll keep trying to be the best human I can, and you keep trying to be the best human you can.
If you were the victim instead of the victimizer, you wouldn't like your victimizer to say, "I'm going to try not to kill you today." You would like your victimizer to say, "I'm going to stop torturing you today." Do you agree?
I promise.
Do you agree? Yes or no? You avoid the questions. You see?
Yeah. Well,
you might ask yourself why you avoid the questions all the time. It's pathetic.
For sure. No problems, man.
So animal abusers get offended with me for pointing out the suffering they're causing instead of getting upset with themselves for causing it. Do you agree about this?
Yeah. All I'll say is like I am trying to do my best, man, and I'll keep trying to do my best. And if you don't agree, that's okay. But like, I'll give you a little fist bump.
No, I will not shake your hand. Obviously not.
That's okay, because you don't shake hands with people.
I don't shake hands with people who have no intentions whatsoever to stop torturing and killing their victims.
Well, you should like talk to fucking like, you know, people who come past you who are not trying to do their best, man. Like they're your target.
You're playing the victim again.
No, I'm not, man. I'm saying like, you know.
Do you acknowledge with me that you're playing the victim? At least, you know, acknowledge about this. You're playing the victim. It's so pathetic. I'm having this conversation with other vegetarians.
how
You
am I
guys
the
come from the
victim?
same mold, react the same way, and say
But how
exactly
am
the
I
same things. It's absolutely pathetic.
Did I say that
It's
I
so
was...
ridiculous. And
So if I just said to you and said, yes, I'm a vegan, then you have a particular point of view.
I would have noticed that you were lying to me.
I could have been eating meat every day and like, you know, doing the same shit, but like what I said to
Why
you
don't
was,
you stop eating eggs and dairy and eat meat
I
instead?
already have, man. I already have.
No, stop eating eggs and dairy and eat meat instead.
No, but
Why not?
Of course
Why
I
not?
wouldn't do that, man.
Why not?
Because I understand it's fucked.
Okay, and why is not fuck doing the opposite? Not
Because-
eating meat and eating eggs and dairy. What's the difference? The cows are being killed at the end, and the chickens are being killed, and the baby chicks
Yeah, I
also.
understand
So what is
that.
the difference? There's no difference whatsoever. The egg industry and the dairy
It's the
industry
worst.
is the meat
It's the
industry.
worst,
Yes,
man.
and you're telling me, oh, don't call me an animal abuser.
No, but
I'm on your
not.
side. I'm on your side.
No, but I'm not. Like I'm saying, like I understand. I've researched both sides. I've researched.
Yeah, you research everything, and therefore you know
I have.
everything,
I
and you
promise
keep
I
on
have.
doing it.
No,
And that's why it's so pathetic
It's not like
and so
I go
ugly.
and buy fucking eggs or some shit. I'm just saying, like
It doesn't matter if you buy them, you know, yourself or not. Your girlfriend does. What is the difference?
Oh, well, she doesn't
The animals
do it.
will be killed just the same.
I mean, and to be honest,
So you
like,
look at your victims and say, "Oh, I didn't spend my money buying your secretions, so you know, I'm not guilty." My girlfriend did. She's the guilty one, and you're eating the eggs in front of them.
no, not really, man. I can't change her because, like, you know.
Forget about her. You have to go vegan. That's it, and
Man,
drop her,
I
and get a new
already
girlfriend.
fucking
Obviously.
have, man. I told you, I already have, man.
No, you didn't drop her. You don't care if she
No, but
abuses
I've already
animals.
gone fucking basically vegan, like. If
No, you didn't
if
go
you're
vegan. You
99% vegan and you're saying like
No, there's no
1%
such
is
thing. You
not,
don't understand
like,
what
good enough
veganism
for you,
means
it's like,
then.
fuck, man, I'm sorry, like.
You don't understand what veganism is then. It's
Oh.
not. It's not. You don't switch it on and switch it off. You went
Please
plant-based,
don't push
maybe
away the
plant-based.
people who are trying to be on your team, man.
Plant-based.
No.
All right, let's make a deal. If you
You're
care so
trying to
much,
push-
if you care so much about your victims, all right, why don't you join
Who
my
are my
activism
victims, bro?
every Sunday
Who are
with
my
other
victims,
activists
bro?
over there? 15 of us will be there next Sunday, and you're not vegan, so you know, as an organizer, I cannot accept you to talk to other vegans, obviously, to meat
I went
eaters
to a
and
vegan
vegetarians.
market today,
But
man.
you
I
could be
spent, like,
inside the cube.
$25 at the
With,
vegan
you see,
market
you
today.
interrupt me all the time. Don't you realize? So you could be with the mask showing this. All right? Could you do that? I bet my life you won't do it either.
Well, I mean, I agree with the politics, but you know, like, I still feel like there's a, you know, it's just like Israel Palestine. It's like.
Oh, the Palestinians now, again.
No, I'm just saying like it's the same thing about like how you attack
Attack who?
a mainstream kind of thing. You know, like
Who is
for me-
attacking who?
Oh, mate, trust me.
You're talking about Palestinians now, or you're talking about me?
Israel is.
No,
the
don't talk
attacker.
about Israel. We talk about you now being a. I'm here for you to hold you accountable for your crimes, and you talk about
I'm just
Palestinians now.
saying- No, I'm not saying. Yeah, whatever. Man. I'm just.
I don't know what you say. Do you want to say about Palestinians? We talk about you now, and you're not. You have no intentions whatsoever to stop eating eggs and dairy. So what's so important about eggs and dairy? Tell me. The what? The
Alright,
taste?
so
Is that it?
so
The taste? Is that it?
All right, man. So, so therefore today I say I'm vegan. There you go. Yeah, and what does that change with you, man? Are you gonna still?
You're playing
fucking-
victim again. If everybody had this attitude, no one would.
You've got this, like,
I mean,
approach
if
to it, which is like,
it
I don't
took
think it's
400 years
Yeah,
for
not gonna help
blacks.
the rest of the people.
It took 400 years to abolish, or whatever the word, slavery in the States, all right? So
But that can't
it
stand.
doesn't matter if it takes 400 years for people to go vegan. We talk about you now. And if you stop torturing your victims, that's what it is. You're no longer being responsible for torturing and killing animals. Don't think about the other people. Think about you.
I never have that thought about other people, man. I've just thought,
You always talk about other people. Oh, but what if, we talk about you now and you're escaping
never thought
your
about it.
responsibility.
I've
You don't want to
literally-
hold yourself accountable for your crimes.
No, I actually do hold myself accountable. It's just you are trying to like fucking make sides, man. And you know, you're trying to make it out that
I'm trying to reason with you for you to stop killing animals. Is that a bad thing to do? And you're trying the opposite. You're trying to convince me that it's perfectly fine to kill animals. I'm the one
trying to make out, man,
debating a vegan activist to go on with your crimes, and I'm the one trying to reason with you for you to stop doing it.
Well, thank you so much, man. I'm trying to say that, like, I, as a person who is trying to do, you know, my absolute best and, you know, go towards a vegan lifestyle.
So imagine a rapist,
which I have for 15 years of my life.
15 years abusing animals,
Well, hang on, man.
15 years
You say
grinding
about,
up
like,
chicks.
Me interrupting. And,
It's all right. You've been for 15 years grinding up chicks. You've been for 15 years, modifying chickens to lay more than 300 eggs a year. You've been for 15 years torturing them because every time they lay eggs, they suffer mentally and physically. And they cut their throats when they no longer give eggs. You've been doing this for 15 years, torturing all these animals.
Yeah.
And you've been raping cows, and you've been raping bulls, and you've been killing calves for you to eat cheese. That's exactly what you've been doing for 15 years. And you place a halo around your head and say, hey, don't call me an animal abuser. And you're playing the victim.
Sure.
That's exactly what you've been doing for the last 15 years.
For sure.
So don't call yourself an animal lover on the side of animals because
right,
you're a
man.
speciesist.
No, absolutely. Man, you're right. Like, I hate animals. So, I mean, you're right.
No, you don't hate animals. No,
you're absolutely correct, man, because I do hate animals and I wish...
You don't hate animals. You don't give a shit about them. You're completely indifferent to their suffering.
Dead.
You don't even hate them.
Right, man.
No, that's even worse, you know.
Something in my thing to say, like, you're right, man.
No, but it's even worse because when you hate somebody, at least you have a reason to hate, right?
Sure.
But you don't hate them. You're so indifferent to their suffering.
Oh my God,
absolutely indifferent to the suffering.
You've actually sparked something in me to know that, like, exactly. They should all just fucking...
Indifference.
Yeah,
that's exactly what's
sure.
going on. Because if you were not indifferent to your victims, you would be vegan by now.
You
don't need to hate them. You don't need to hate them to kill them.
Thanks so much for fucking, making me realize.
Realize what? Nothing. You're just playing with me now.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're playing with me now. You're not taking seriously the conversation anymore.
Fuck me dead, man. I wouldn't even taking it seriously, bro.
Just out of curiosity, did you take any substance today? No offense. Alcohol maybe or something?
Alcohol, yeah.
Oh, okay, alcohol, all right. Oh, that's expensive then.
But alcohol, but also weed.
Okay, that explains it even more. But some people are not on drugs and they behave exactly like you, so you don't need to be on weed to be a vegetarian and behave the way you do. That's for sure.
Of course, man.
But that increases your irrationality, so to speak.
What do you mean, man? Like I smoke weed like most days.
Yeah. Okay.
No, but of course I would never use it against someone. Of course not, man.
I was not talking about that.
What were you talking about?
I was just saying that you don't need to...
if we're not going to talk about something like, all of a sudden it's like not a fucking... If it's not about that argument, then like, there's thousands of arguments we could use to I understand, man. Like, please.
Yeah, and you haven't actually paying attention to the screens. Actually, you've been defending your ego for an hour, but not looking at your victims.
I've seen the screens. I've researched the screens hundreds of times.
Look, this is one of your victims. The anatomy of an egg-laying egg.
Do you not think that I've seen?
You don't even look at your victims.
Joey is like the guy I follow. Trust me, Joey Cobstrom is the guy.
And so what? Your victims will be victimized just the same, regardless if you're a fan of him or not.
Do you know him or not?
Yes, these are your victims. Your victims you could not care less about. The anatomy of an egg-laying hen.
I guess
her eyes, throats, and lungs are ravaged from the acrid ammonia shook air in the bone. You know exactly what you're causing to these animals, and you're here talking to me for an hour, playing the victim instead. So pathetic.
I guess you're right. I'm so sorry that I wasted your time.
No, you didn't waste my time because I chose to talk to you because there's nobody else to talk to, so you didn't waste anything. You just have to apologize to your victims, not to me.
I will.
I'm not shaking your hand because you're not going vegan.
Okay, man. I'm so
because
sorry
you're going to kill animals just the same.
Yeah, it's okay.
And even though it's not pleasant for me not to shake your hand, You know,
That's all
you
right.
have to understand why I'm doing it.
For sure, man.
Because it doesn't make any sense.
I'm so sorry for wasting your time, and I hope that you...
No, you haven't wasted my time because I chose to talk to you. You have to be sorry for your victims,
For sure, man. I'm so sorry, man.
So I hope you'll stop killing and torturing your
I
victims.
will. I'm so sorry.
How many of your victims will
So
have
sorry.
to be
I keep
tortured?
saying, I'm sorry, but you keep...
No, I'm just asking a question. That's it. How many of your victims will have to be tortured by you and horribly killed by you before you decide maybe sometime stop doing it? That's it.
Yeah, I hope not, man. I'm so sorry, man. Anyway, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to do my best, but anyway, I'm so sorry. We're not gonna have a little this. No, we're not gonna. Alright, man. I love you, man.
Okay.
Thank you so much for doing it with me.
Did you see that? I mean, it's so pathetic that I'm laughing, but it's not. It's so ugly, but you know what I mean? It's so ridiculous. This guy was playing the victim for an hour. It's amazing. I mean, I should be crying instead, but I'm just laughing. I mean, this is absolutely amazing. I chose to talk to this guy, you know? So he didn't waste my time, actually, because I chose talking to him. So it's not, I'm not blaming him because I wanted to stay here talking to him for the recording session, for the recording sake. Something happened with either Instagram or Facebook. All right, so let's see which one fell on me. Stop. Okay, so this was Facebook. All right, so what fell on me was Instagram. Okay, Instagram, what the fuck is wrong with you? Share, yes. Share, yes. Share, yes. All right. Share, yes. Share, yes. All right. Fuck. Hi.
Hi, what are you doing, brother?
I'm showing the behind the scenes of the industries that abuse animals. I'm showing the behind the scenes of the industries that abuse animals. So I'm showing, are you drunk?
That is...
Are you drunk?
No.
So I'm showing the best of the best. I'm showing free range, cage free, humane certified. They all wind up in the slaughterhouses the same.
I'm guessing you're vegetarian.
No, vegetarians kill animals. I'm vegan.
You're vegan?
Yes.
What's the difference?
There's a huge difference. Vegetarians kill cows and chicks and calves, and we vegans don't kill any animals, and we don't consume any animal products whatsoever.
Why have you got so many phones?
Hmm?
Why have you got so many devices?
Oh, this is to protect myself because there are some
You've been attacked before?
many attacked, and I have to deal with a lot of trolls and aggressive farmers. And so if they see this, they might think that I'm recording and they leave and they don't.
Are you recording?
I'm recording, but nobody's watching. I'm only using, nobody's watching. I wish I had followers, but I don't have any.
TikTok?
No.
He's showing videos of...
recording.
It's just to protect myself, unfortunately. I wish I had an audience, but I don't have any. Anyway, we're not talking about mobile phones. We're talking about your victims here. So,
my victims?
Yeah, let me explain so you understand. Is this pleasant to see, yes or no?
No.
No. So, if it's not good enough for your eyes, how come it's good enough for your stomach? Because I guess that you're eating this, or maybe not.
If I don't see it, it's okay.
Yeah, but that's precisely why I'm here, to refresh your mind.
I don't see it.
Yeah, but
I don't look at the videos before I eat.
So everybody knows, and you too, it's not necessary to eat any animal products whatsoever. I'm vegan, I'm not dead. You have 88 million vegans in the world. You have vegan athletes, vegan bodybuilders, vegan boxers, all right? And then you have athletes who don't give a shit about this, but they choose to not eat this to increase their athletic performance.
Yeah, it's good. Protein.
And then you have other people who also don't care about this, but they choose not to eat this to reverse their cardiovascular diseases and certain kinds of cancers and other ailments. So it's crystal clear.
If they don't,
it's crystal clear that it's not necessary to eat this.
Yeah.
So therefore, doing it is unjustifiable. Yes or no? If you have to think about it, we're in trouble. Yes or no?
Yeah.
depends though, innit?
Depends on what.
What do you like?
What?
What do you like to eat, innit?
We're talking about your victims
They're
who have
not
been
my victims, really, are they?
What you mean they're not your victims?
They're not my victims. They're not under my care. So how can they be my
You,
victims?
if it wasn't for you and him and most people, this would not exist. If the world was vegan, this would not exist. So it's your fault. You're responsible for this.
Do you believe?
May I ask you not to smoke, please? Would that be too much to ask?
Yeah, I'll move away.
All right, yeah. That's precisely why.
I'll be back in 1 minute.
That's exactly what I said that to him, because
Do you believe that them animals that have been slaughtered like that though?
these are the standard practices
No, they
worldwide.
cannot be
I would not spend 12 hours a day doing this for 14 years
That cannot
if
be
this was not
standard
going on
practice.
all over the world, all right?
That's horrible humans. The farmers wouldn't kill them like that.
The farmers kill them because you pay them to do that.
Yeah, but they don't kill them like that though.
They kill them like this. They kill them like this.
Some farmers sting them.
All right,
sting them
what's
and
more
then
humane, to kill or not to kill? Obviously not to kill, especially when it's not necessary. So, okay, I'm going to give you an analogy and we'll wrap it up, because obviously you have no intention whatsoever to stop killing animals. Just an analogy and that's it, all right?
I can't say that. I don't
All right,
think
no,
that's
let me
a lot
explain.
resistant for my eyes.
Imagine a rapist individuals, animals or people, we don't know. He's just a rapist.
Right.
And he gives them a sleeping pill, so they feel nothing when he rapes them.
Yeah,
The question I'm asking you both is, it is okay to rape like this? No, why? Because rape in itself, it's wrong, regardless how you do it. Do you agree with me? All right. After that, he cut their throats and he eats them unnecessarily, because we are already established that it's absolutely unnecessary to eat animals.
Yeah.
The victims feel nothing, they're still sleeping. It's okay to murder like this?
So, like I said,
It's okay to murder like this? No.
it's not.
So regardless how you kill and rape, it's still wrong. So your friend here is trying to convince me that it's perfectly fine to murder if it's done the right way, whatever
I'm
that
not
means.
saying that, though,
Do you understand
like
what
I
I'm
said,
saying?
Like what you just said.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
Like what you
He
just
doesn't.
said,
He doesn't.
Like what you just said now, right? About the rapist, right? But that's down to that individual, innit? That individual chose to be a horrible
You
person,
choose to
innit?
rape these animals as well.
No. I've not chose to do
Yes,
no
because
such
you're paying
thing.
for it to
I've
happen.
chosen to eat such products.
Okay.
And it has to be.
You know what I'm saying? He's not being honest with himself.
Chicken wings before.
Yeah.
He's what? He's what?
Yeah, prawns. Is that
Chicken
wrong?
wings?
Is that wrong?
And now he's trying to.
Is that wrong?
He feels guilty, maybe. You think?
No.
Yeah.
No, so I ate prawns. Is that wrong?
What is wrong?
Prawns. Eating prawns. Is that wrong? Shrimps. Is
Yeah,
that
and
wrong?
any individual that has the capacity to suffer, it's wrong. It's unnecessary.
So when you fall ill and the doctors can't find a cure, yeah, what happens then?
I don't understand what that has to do with anything.
You die. You go back to the ground.
People are dying, and people are dying, and
on earth for the humans to consume. There's a
okay.
reason for
Why do I
everything.
have the impression? Okay,
There's a
I am
reason
the
for
animal
everything.
activist here,
Yeah.
all right? And I'm the one who's not killing animals.
Right.
And you do exactly the opposite. You're animal killers, and you're trying to justify it.
I'm not
and,
saying I kill animals.
Justified and
If I killed an animal, then it's a different
you're
matter,
paying
but I
an
haven't
asshole to do that instead.
I haven't paid no asshole. I get to the butchers and butchers give me my products.
Who are you trying to fool and why? Your friend is noticed.
No,
Your friend
it's
is
not
aware
fooling.
of your stupidity. No, not just stupidity. Your dishonesty.
What dishonest stuff?
Who are you trying to fool? And why?
So, do you
You
believe
might
God?
ask
Do you
yourself
believe
why
in
you're
God? Do you
behaving
believe
this.
in God?
You're exposing
Do you
yourself.
believe
You
in
see,
God?
you change the subject
Hold on, do you
constantly.
believe in God?
All right, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to you.
Exactly. You
No,
can't
because
take it
this
from
is not an
normal
honest
person.
conversation. You're not being
Yeah,
honest
but
with me.
You don't even.
All right, so you don't have to. All right,
Honest
I'm not
answer,
talking to you.
honest
Sorry.
answer, do you believe in God? Yes or no?
It has nothing to do with
Yes,
you
yes,
killing
because
animals.
that's the creation of God. God
All
put
right,
these
I'm not
animals
talking. Do you
on earth
understand? I'm not
for
talking to you. Come on.
mankind to consume.
I'm not talking to you.
100% no.
All right. So, are you? I guess you're a little bit more, logical than your friend because you were realizing that, Yeah. So, okay, I understand. You don't have to feel the way I do.
You don't need to point that out.
When I see this. All right. You don't have to even love animals to do them no harm. Do you agree?
Yeah.
So, in order to stop killing and torturing your victims, you don't need to feel anything necessarily. I'm not a racist, but I'm not in love with any black woman or anything of the sort. I have no attachment with people of other races. I don't even have many friends lately because I'm doing this 12 hours a day.
Yeah.
So, in order to not be a racist, you don't have to necessarily love black people or whatever. You just do it because it's the right thing to do. You know what I'm trying to say? Maybe the example is not very good.
You're racist towards animals.
So, do you agree this is wrong and unnecessarily, yes or no?
Yes.
So why do I have the impression that after talking to me, you're going to kill animals just the same?
I don't kill them.
You pay somebody else to do it. If I wanted to kill you, and instead of pulling the trigger, I was paying him $1,000 million to kill you, I would still be guilty, yes?
You can't compare me to a cow.
I'm not comparing you to a cow.
Or a sheep.
No, I'm just telling you that your victims... No, I'm not comparing you to these animals.
So...
I'm just telling you that these animals have the capacity to suffer.
Any animal does.
Any animal has the capacity to suffer, yes?
Unfortunately, humans don't.
Yes.
That's basically it. That's the reality of it.
Yes. So why choosing to cause unnecessarily harm? If it's unnecessarily.
Because we live in a world where there's cruelty and you choose one side or the other.
So you're being cruel because everybody else is. Is that it?
It's the life we live.
And you comfortable
before,
killing animals?
Before,
yeah. Okay.
Before all this, like, when do I want to say now? Long time ago, ancient periods.
We have been raping and killing animals forever.
What were they eating? You know what I mean?
We're not. Are you going to take a time machine and go to the past? No. And from the past, you're going to say, "Hey, I am in the past now, so I can justify killing animals." No. It's 2024,
so
and you don't need to kill animals now.
Why? Why do you want to change the past?
Why do I want you to stop killing animals?
Yeah.
Because it's bad, it's horrific, and it's unnecessary.
There were not wrong with it back in the days.
Again, you're not going to take a time machine, so why are you worrying about back in the days?
No, I'm just saying, I just want to know what's the reason for it. Like, there was nothing wrong back in the day, so what's the...
What you mean back in the days? You mean where? The glacial, how you call it? When there were ice everywhere, all right, they had no option than killing animals because there was the ice age. They could not grow anything, so they kill animals. We are not in the ice age now. And you choose to kill unnecessarily, so why are you doing this? If I sent you a professional cook...
Answer me this, right? There's about 3 billion people in the world, yeah?
No, 8 billion.
8 billion, okay, 8 billion, you said it, 8 billion. So
yes.
How many cows is there in this world?
Yes, let me explain. You're financing an industry that tortures and murders 92.2 billion land animals a year and 3 trillion animals a year to feed those, you don't even care. I'm answering the question and he leaves.
Yeah, he's stupid, isn't it?
Yeah, but are you stupid as him or not?
I think I'm as stupid as him. I eat chicken.
No, you're paying attention to what I'm saying, right?
I eat chicken for a living.
You don't need to eat anybody to survive. Otherwise, I would be dead.
Yeah, I know, I understand that. But I eat chicken for a living. I have friends that are vegan. I have vegan friends.
Okay, why? Yeah.
But I'm not vegan.
Why not?
But I do have vegan friends.
Why you're not vegan?
I have more than one. I have about 1, 2, 3. I have about 3, 4 vegan friends. You get me?
So they know. So
I eat chicken for a living.
What you mean eating chickens for a living? I don't
I
understand
eat
what you're
chicken
saying.
every day.
You eat chicken every day?
Yeah.
Because you want to, but not because you need to. If I sent you a professional cook for 15 days or 30 days without having to pay anything at all in your country or here in Barcelona, an activist,
Yeah.
cooking vegan chicken for you with the same taste and the same texture, would you still kill chickens?
I enjoy chicken every day, me.
No, but you're
I
not
eat
paying
every day.
attention to what I'm saying.
I eat beef too. I just don't eat
Why are you
pork.
not paying attention to what I'm saying? I'm asking you a
Oh,
question.
sorry, what were you saying?
Please pay attention because I'm tired, right?
I'm tired too. I eat chicken, beef, eggs,
Okay, I'll repeat the question
fish,
just one time.
tuna. I eat tuna every day from my lunch.
Okay.
I eat lunch. I eat tuna sandwich every day. Tuna sandwich, chicken. I'm a chicken eater.
Okay, these people are not rich at all. They were pulling my leg. I thought the guy was okay. He was just an asshole, just like the other one.
You're scary.
Well, what is really scary what you're doing to the animals, and that's exactly what I'm showing. Yeah, and you can give 3 fucks about it. Fucking asshole. Well, I don't know if Julia is still watching. If Julia is the Julia that I'm thinking of, I think she doesn't like me to, calling them out. But I think that's the way to go. Some people need to be called what they are. And some people need to be treated in a certain way. And so the guy who talked to me just now, he was... Okay, the fucking asshole on my right, he's smoking, so I'll have to wear my mask. Okay, what the fuck is going on in here? This guy is gonna lose his voice as well, like myself tonight. Alright, I don't give a shit about this guy. Julia, the Julia that I'm talking about, she's a vegan activist, and she joins my cubes, and I wish she would be watching my interactions tonight. And so I didn't live stream this on Facebook. Yeah, so I had an interaction with these two, I think, Indians or Londoners or whatever. And I thought the guy was reasonable because he was laughing at the other guy's idiocies. But he wound up being a complete unreachable person as well. At the end of the interaction, he was repeating, I'm eating cheese, I'm eating this, I'm eating that, and he was like a broken record. So it was so pathetic. At least he was realizing how pathetic his friend was. So even meat eaters, even animal abusers who could not give 3 fucks about their victims, they realize the stupidity and the dishonesty of their friends, right? Unfortunately, that does not make them go vegan sometimes, like this guy. But sometimes it does. And by the way, today I haven't eaten anything and I haven't drank anything. I don't know how to talk English anymore. I haven't drank anything, is that it? I haven't eaten, I haven't drank anything. Drunk. I haven't drunk. Jesus, I don't know how to talk anymore. I just drank a few drops of water. That's for sure. That's it. But I didn't drink my 2 liters. So I didn't need to go to pee, which is great. These trash workers on my right, they're pathetic. Some of them are good though, but the guy who's looking at me now, he looks like a Neanderthal. Okay, now I'm live streaming on Facebook. So I didn't live stream on Facebook my last interaction with the 2 Englishmen who were not reachable. So I told him many times. Sometimes I lose my cool completely with non-reachable people, and sometimes I don't lose my cool. It's interesting, yeah. I wish I could speak Italian. Oh, and by the way, I have to change the battery. I have to change the battery. God damn it. The battery of my laptop, that is. Today, the activists, they complain about one of my laptops not having enough quality. They were comparing it to another laptop that was almost identical to mine, same brand and size. So I don't think it's the quality of the laptop, I think it's the, how do you call it, the settings. All right. A lot of crickets, as you can hear. A lot of crickets tonight and always. Yeah, I don't know what happened today with the battery, because the batteries last way longer. I hardly ever change the batteries after how long I've been doing this? 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, only 9 hours. They usually last 12 hours. So this battery only lasted 8 hours, yeah? Where is the other one? Damn it? Oh, shit. Okay, so is anybody following my live streams? I started at 10 a.m. Now it's almost 2 a.m. So and I didn't stop to eat. I didn't stop to take a pee. I only stopped sometimes to drink a little bit. Not even half a liter of water. So I haven't eaten and I haven't drank almost anything, and I feel fine, you know. I feel fine. So I could spend with this new battery now that I just placed in my laptop. I could spend another at least 8 hours and hopefully 12 hours more. Okay, so I'm still live streaming on YouTube. I am still live streaming on Instagram, hopefully. I don't understand why I don't have much following at night on Instagram. All the people on Instagram are in Europe. I don't understand this. Now it's almost 2 a.m. and no one is following me now. But if I do it during the day or during the evening, or the afternoon rather, then I have people theoretically following my live streams, but not now. Someone gives me a logical explanation to this. And I hope Instagram is not going to delete one of my live streams of today because I used certain words when I was talking to myself. But obviously the robots don't know if I'm talking to myself, if I'm talking to somebody else. And so they immediately remove my live streams. And this is fucking backwards. I don't know if any of you watched my recent interaction with a vegetarian. He was playing the victim for an hour. I think I spent an hour with him. There was nobody else to talk anyway. And I thought it was, I was going to say original enough. He was so pathetic that I thought I'm going to go on with the interaction. Hopefully some other vegetarians will watch this and go vegan. So pathetic. Playing the victim all the time, interrupting the conversation all the time. Oh, but I'm on your side. I'm your brother. That's exactly what he said. It's amazing. I said to him, I'm not your priest. So who are you trying to fool and why? Why are you trying to justify your crimes to me? I'm nobody. You never met me before. It's amazing how these people care so much about what we think about them. And yeah, they might feel guilty, but not guilty enough to stop killing. So, blah blah them. I cannot use the right words. I have to use the word blah blah just like Lenny Bruce, otherwise Instagram removes my videos. So when I say blah blah, I hope you understand what I mean. And by the way, if anybody from Barcelona is watching my live streams now, please get in touch with me about pigeons, because I'm rescuing pigeons. And lately it has been not very practical, if you will, and productive, because today I had an appointment with some people who rescue and take care of pigeons, and it was a complete disaster because, anyway, to make a long story short, I'd like to find people, activists, vegan activists in Barcelona who take care about pigeons. Because I'm having a pigeon, he cannot fly. The pigeon cannot fly. The pigeon has some disease. I always forget the name of the disease. And he walks in circles and he looks up. So unfortunately, I have to keep him before he can fly. I don't know if these pigeons can fly when they have this disease, and at the same time he was run over by a bus and he lost all his feathers. And his wing, one of his wings is not looking good. So obviously if I left him, he would starve and he would die, and he would be the victim of seagulls, or he would be run over by a car. So I'm showing animals being killed, being tortured, and people, the ones who are not reachable, they don't look at the screen. They're just looking for trouble, right? Trying to fight with the vegan activists, right? But then I was extremely disappointed the other day. I was talking to a couple. They were hardly listening to what I was talking about. They were looking at the screens with a lot of attention. And then when I was talking to them, again, they were ignoring my questions. They were just absent, if you will. And all of a sudden, the guy, he woke up from his, whatever the word, and he got defensive and nasty. And so I left the interaction. And so it was a false alarm. I thought, okay, these people are looking at the screen with a lot of attention. They must, realize how horrific this is, that, they'll go vegan. And it was a completely false alarm. And I could not stand it anymore when he got so defensive and stupid. And I just left the interaction. It was a waste of time. And so that's what I was trying to explain to you before, if anyone is listening, that is. Why do I lose my grip with some people? And it's just unpleasant that I just have to leave the interaction. I cannot even say goodbye or anything. And sometimes I don't. And I truly believe that the world should see exactly what's going on in this society. And the vegetarian that I talked to before, he was making a complete fool of himself. And that's important for people to see. Okay, stop. Oh, one of my mobile phones stopped. I guess the battery went dead, but I don't understand this because it's connected to the power bank. What a weird weird activity that I have, if you think about it. Talking to completely delusional, or whatever the word, people who behave in such a irrational and pathetic way. Oh, but I'm on your side, I'm vegetarian. What a weird guy. He stopped and he didn't even try to ask me anything. And he probably doesn't even know what I was showing. What a weird guy. I have a huge amount of fruits that I got from garbage bins. My fridge is not big enough to keep them all. And so, unfortunately, most of them will go to waste. And so I'm not lying when I'm saying to these people that I'm eating from garbage bins. It's the truth. They throw a huge amount of fruits every single day. And I eat that. And I have so much quantity that I don't even go every day. I'm going once even if I just went once a week, it would be enough. And it would probably, it would be enough once a week, depending on the days. Sometimes they throw such a huge amount of fruit, it's amazing. And all this fucking blah blah, they're complaining that going vegan is expensive. When I'm eating for free. These people are so ugly. And I think we have the moral obligation to expose them big time to the world and have them all on film for the world to see. and hopefully for other meat eaters to watch this and go vegan. So, is there anybody watching now? I don't think so. Why? Again, why people are not watching when it's late at night? Why? And Facebook has failed on me again. Okay, vegan eye. Okay, that's my friend as usual. Only friends follow my interactions. Only friends. Okay, I have some other people here. Vegan anti-natalist. All right, I am an anti-natalist as well. So I'm glad you joined. You sent me a request to be in my live video. I don't understand what you're saying. How can you be in my live video if you're not here? Anyway, keep on posting your comments. I hope I'll remember to download the goddamn live streams on Instagram, because again, Instagram removes all my goddamn live streams after a month. I mean, so I don't know what word to use. Why would they remove my videos after 30 days? Why? It doesn't make any sense. I don't feel like talking to cops tonight. Come on. All right. I usually don't have to talk to cops. They don't bother me, so I have no complaints. But one of the organizers in Spain has problems with cops. It's perfectly legal to do what we're doing, so I don't know what to say to this vegan activist. I don't know what to... I mean, this has never happened to me. There's not a law that forbids doing what we're doing on the street. So I guess the cops that are against him are complete blah blahs. I'm using the word blah blah instead of the real word. Otherwise, Instagram removes my videos also. So again, Instagram removes my videos when I'm using certain words, and at the same time, after 30 days, it removes my videos as well. And this is really blah blah. Alright, I guess I'll be leaving soon because there's absolutely nobody on the streets, and my throat hurts a little bit because I have been forcing my voice for more than 12 hours today, talking to monsters mostly. I don't know how to have a huge following on Instagram. If they are removing all my videos, at the very least I could have the pleasure, if you will, to collect followers, right? I mean, if I have to pay the price of having all my live streams removed at the end of the month, at the very least, I would like to have followers in Instagram. On Instagram. The English language, like all the rest of the languages on this planet, are absurd. I'm talking about the grammar, the rules. Don't make any sense whatsoever. So what time is it? Oh, the clock is not showing anymore. The light of the clock is off. It's 2 a.m. in the morning. All right, all right. Okay, so let's call it a night. Unless you want to say anything to me now.
I respect it. I used to be a vegan, but it's more about health.
Ah, fuck off. I don't know what they said, but they said, I respect you being a vegan, but, and so, you know, when people say but after that, it's because they're animal abusers. Even the cops are animal abusers. Everybody's an animal abuser. Even Bob Dylan is an animal abuser. Even Lenny Bruce was an animal abuser. The world sucks. I don't want to talk to these people. Yeah, let's call it a night. It's not working. Okay, this couple coming up. All right, let's see. Okay, let's call it a night. These people are talking about me. Fuck you, assholes. Oh no, I use the word assholes. Okay. Instagram, I am talking to myself. They didn't hear me, okay? So don't remove my videos. Damn it. Okay, so thanks for waving, vegan anti-natalists, and also Giarinia. And then I don't understand again this comment. So-and-so sent me a request to be in your live video. I don't understand what you're saying. I'm new on Instagram, so I don't know how it's. So I don't know what you're talking about. Well, let's see. View, all right. How can I be live with him? Okay, let's do it. Well, maybe he left, whatever. Somebody else waved. They can hardly see the letters, so I can hardly read anything. Wave, wave. Okay, I accepted everything from this person who, you know, Instagram says so and so sent a request to be in your live video. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna stop all my live streams. I don't have. There's nobody else. There's no. It's too late now.